Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dean. Philly, Chester.
You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still ate granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and a curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga, hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky.
Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting, niggas.
Best rapper alive,
best rapper alive.
Philly, Chester. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck.
Nope.
The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and the cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe. And money I have, anybody you wanna make believe. Give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Right degrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. They wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think, you seen Frank Lucas with the mink. Try and be something that they not. ZZ at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like like the electric chair. Murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they getting jealous, start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the piston. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it. I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me must be liquid courage. You heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate and a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate and a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Shout out to all the Earthmen, everybody. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. Um, yeah, I ain't really feel like going live today, y'all. Not gonna lie. So if you want to talk, you want to do whatever, make sure you already know what you gotta do. Put in the cash app, put in the super chat. But we gonna be here for not for a long time, but for a good time. Um, Let me start off by fucking saying, ride again. And let me start off by saying this, right again, people. Timothy Bradley is I think Timothy Bradley be listening to us. I'm not even gonna lie, because he wasn't saying this before we was saying this. I think the nigga be listening to us. I'ma just go and say that to start that off. But whatever. Devin Haney heard all these rumors about him going to Zuffa because they can't find a promotional company who want to deal with him. And how you want to know what we said was true? Eddie Hearn went up there and said that they asked him about Devin and making a fight with Devin. He said, I can't do nothing with Devin. All Devin fans, I thought y'all told me that nigga was a bigger star than Jerron Ennis. Eddie Hearn, who Devin was with before Jerron Ennis got there, he can't do nothing with Devin. And Timothy Bradley saying he having a hard time, like we told y'all, because he's not signed to a promotional company. But you had Boxing Hacker and Frequent and all of Devin just didn't like the deal. No, Devin wants to be paid as the promoter and a provider. It doesn't work that way. Not when you don't bring nothing to the table. Now, understand this, y'all. Devin Haney and his fans sat up there and said that. I'm going to drop the link early today because we're going to be here for a short time, not a long time, because I really don't feel like doing this shit because y'all so hard-headed. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Boxing is dead from everything that Dean be saying. It's dying by the day. We are about to be in May, and we don't have shit going on. But I told you, though, right again. Right again. Ain't those clan members, what happened, dog? Now, Eddie Hearn don't know what he talking about, though, right? So why was he willing to invest in Jerron Ennis and not Devin Haney? Thought Devin Haney's a big star. He can't be a big star if no promotional company wants to sign him. See, all your narratives, when Devin Haney sat up there and said, who is Jerron Ennis? Who is he for? What has he done? Jerron Ennis is a bigger star than you. You think online, go ask Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn said he can't do nothing with Devin. They want astronomical paydays and don't bring that to the table. Link in the chat just in case another Earthman. Any Devin fan want to argue it, go argue to me what Devin said, right again. I mean, what Eddie said, right again. EB in the building. What's up, EB? What's up? Let's get straight into it, man. Timothy Bradley, be watching us. said everything we said. That's okay. I'm just glad that a Hall of Famer said it. But Eddie Hearn, the promoter, said he can't do nothing with Devin. PBC obviously felt that way at Top Rank. I don't think Devin got an offer from Top Rank. So, what's the deal? Devin Haney career is officially ending. It's official that I never want to hear nothing. You would never hear promoters say, I can't do nothing with Gervonta Davis. Devin Haney fans, if you want, man, hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. We are here for a short time, not a long time. Devin Haney fans, hit that link. I got another link in the chat I'm about to send you. Y'all told me he a bigger star than Jerron Ennis. If that's the case, why don't nobody want to invest in him? What's up, y'all? One hit a quitter, Desmond, what's going on? Savon, EB, what's the deal? Another link in the chat. What's up, Boxing Hacker? Where everybody at? Let's get straight to it, bro, because I'm not in the best of moods today, and I'm also not in the my energy ain't all the way there because I don't got energy for BS, bro. I really don't got energy for BS because people like me told y'all this was going to happen, and then y'all to sit up there and act like we ain't tell y'all this was going to happen. I didn't talk to Eddie Hearn. I ain't never told Eddie Hearn to say that. PBC agree with him, Eddie Hearn, Matchroom. So we going to find out. Haney's clan. I thought he a bigger star than Gervonta Davis, Jerron Ennis. He the highest paid on the card. What happened to his $36 million deal? His $36 million deal is a fucking lie. Just like him getting paid $35 million to fight Ryan Garcia was a fucking lie. That's all him, his fan base, and his daddy do is fucking lie. Because if he had a $36 million guaranteed deal, he would be having fights. Close the door. Go close the door. Close the door. Now Devin gonna have to go to fucking Zuffa where ain't nobody gonna give a fuck. Ain't gonna have his likeness, image, nothing. I thought he's the boss. Y'all niggas is cooked. Eddie said, I can't do nothing with that man. You will never hear a promoter say that about Gervonta Davis. You will never hear that. You won't even hear a promoter say that shit about Pitbull Cruz, nigga. Hey, y'all, can y'all name me another former undisputed champion where a promoter said they can't do nothing with somebody? And I blame Boxing Hacker, the frequent flyers. Ergo. Now, Devin fans, I had got a phone call, so I had to come back in. Now, Devin fans, y'all told me that Jerron Bootennis ain't bring nothing to the table when it came to Devin. Lie detector determined that's a fucking lie. It's Devin who don't bring nothing to Jerron Ennis. Link in the chat. Don't nobody want no smoke? Y'all niggas is pussy. Link in the chat. I'm going to keep posting the link. Somebody come holler at me. Come explain this shit. We ain't here for a long time. We here for a good time. Somebody come explain this shit. I told y'all, Devin, his daddy, his fan base, his YouTube channels, all them niggas frauds. LDBC, I blame you. BFTB, I blame you. 78 Mute, whatever the fuck your name is, I blame you. Trump side, I blame you. Blue blood, I blame you. Now, y'all niggas went out here and fucking said all of this dumb shit for years. I need to know. What happened, homie?
Man, I blame all of them too.
LDBC, all of this shit is y'all fault, homie. All of this shit is y'all fault. I thought y'all sat up there and told Dean that Devin said that Jerron Bootennis don't bring nothing to the table. Hey, Can you name me another former undisputed champion, Phoenix, that a promoter that all of the promoters said they can't do nothing with? Can you name me one?
Nope, nope, not that I could think of. Like the only exception would be if there's one that passed away. Rest in peace. But Devin's
Rest
still
in
here, and
peace.
they're saying that. So that's the sad part.
Hey, King, hey, didn't Devin said that Jerron Boots don't bring nothing to the table when it comes
Yeah,
to him?
Devin don't even have a table to sit at. So what he talking about? I remember that.
Go ahead, expand on that.
Man,
That was a
man, man. Like
lie.
Devin, the dude who out there with his hand out hoping he can catch crumbs from the table, talking about somebody else ain't bringing nothing to the table. Man, he need to go on somewhere. Now you see the bullshit they trying to spin right now, talking about Zuffa, so
They ain't
trying to
got no
make a fight
choice.
with him and Shakur. They lying. It's a
Yeah,
lie.
but hold on. If Shakur do that, then Shakur's a liar because Shakur came out here 3 weeks ago and said he's not going to Zuffa.
Yep, yep. But see,
He said that
the
on
one
Twitter.
I know, but and thankfully Shakur came out and said, "Don't believe it, it's a lie." Just a few minutes ago. But the one thing that let me know it's a lie is how is people saying that the Zuffa fight between Shakur and Devin is being negotiated to be on Netflix when we all know that the deal that Zuffa got was
It's
for
with
an
Paramount
exclusive media rights with
on
Paramount.
Paramount.
Exactly,
That's right. That's
exclusive.
all cap. That's all
So
cap.
does
Gotta be
exclusive
cap.
got a new definition?
No, it don't. It don't, Phoenix. No, exclusive mean exactly what exclusive mean. Exclusive mean that it's just on this network.
Exactly. So man, these people out here, they will say any and everything except the truth. Now you bring up the truth, oh, you a hater. Why are you hating? Why? Why you got to tell the truth about it? It's a possibility. So why can't we just go ahead and exaggerate it and blow it out of proportion if it's a possibility, daggum? Why can't we do that? Because then we end up with the bullshit we got now. Man, it will
Devin
be.
fans, where y'all at, nigga? I'm not in a good mood today. Where are y'all at, fam?
I, I feel good Friday. We got to be in a good mood. Got to be
Hey,
in a good
hey,
mood.
Phoenix. Hey, Phoenix. Didn't we tell these niggas? Now, did I talk to Eddie Hearn? Phoenix, do you think I had a conversation with Eddie Hearn?
Yeah, I'd believe it.
I ain't talked to goddamn Eddie. I ain't tell Eddie to go say that nigga don't bring nothing to the table. Wasn't that the last person that Devin was signed to?
Hey, Eddie already knew from personal experience.
What did Bob Arum say?
Oh, yeah, we know Bob don't like to lose money.
He was
He
losing money
said,
on Devin too, right?
yeah, he ain't trying to lose. And we seen what Oscar said too.
Mm.
Whenever they was first talking about suing, that Devin didn't sell.
Right.
So
So Oscar, so
man,
hold on. So Bob, Oscar, Eddie, and PBC all said the same shit.
exactly. And that Matt, the funny thing about that for me was that they out there. Where should Devin Haney sign next? I'm like, how you asking where he should sign next? You should be asking who wants to sign his act. That's what you should
Clearly
be asking.
Matchroom don't. Clearly Top Rank don't. Clearly PBC don't. Clearly Golden Boy don't.
Even if PBC wanted to sign Devin, we know he wouldn't go over there because then they'd have to worry about selling.
So
So
I
that's why
thought,
they ain't
so
fight
no, but I
Rolly.
thought, I thought he's the water walker and he the biggest fighter in boxing, and Jerron Boots and Tank need to go do what the fuck he telling to do. What
He
happened to
only a
all
water
that?
he only a water walker if he wearing the cinder block 12s. That's the only type of water walking he doing.
No,
So as
Phoenix,
soon as
no,
he
Phoenix,
says,
I'm dead serious. No, Phoenix, I'm dead serious. For years, we've been hearing for the last 3, 4 years, Sunchild in the building, Dragon in the building. Make sure y'all show support, y'all, because I really didn't want to do this shit today. I'm not gonna lie to you because I'm so frustrated. Is that hold on, Phoenix, you got echo, Phoenix.
okay, let me.
Come back in, Phoenix, for me. Come back in. I'm so frustrated because y'all don't give a fuck about good boxing content. Y'all don't give a fuck about that shit, bro. Timothy Bradley, Eddie Hearn say exactly what Dame said, they go viral. Dame said, y'all don't give a fuck. But you want to give, I didn't fucking talk to Eddie Hearn. I didn't talk to Eddie Hearn, not one time. Phoenix, can you hear me?
Yeah, you hear me?
Oh, there you go. You loud and clear. I didn't talk
All
to
right.
Eddie Hearn. I didn't talk to none of these other promotional companies. I just told y'all what the fuck it was. But this don't go viral. As soon as Eddie said what I told y'all, now I'm wrong. Now Timothy Bradley saying then too, sending KO and a bunch of motherfuckers been saying that.
For whatever reason.
Go ahead, Phoenix. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say for whatever reason they wanted to believe Bill. But I really seen this dude post today, and ain't nobody doing it like Devin Haney. Devin Haney has been with all of the promotional companies. He started with PBC. He been with Golden Boy. He been with Matchroom. He been with Top Rank. It didn't even matter if there was roadblocks. Nobody doing it like Devin. I'm like, shit. How you think it's a flex that he had to make all their moves to still be an undercard fighter? Well, come on. He made all their moves to still be an undercard fighter. He went all their moves to be on the Rolly Romero undercard. He made all their moves to be on the undercard of a guy that people said cheated him. He made all their moves talking about he was the face of boxing and the torch been passed to him just to end up the ass of boxing because we see he's full of shit. Like this dude out here doing too damn much.
Devin
And it
Haney
all
fans, get your ass up here. Y'all said this nigga the face of boxing. How can you be the face of boxing when no promotional company want to do business with you?
not even his own promotional company could do business with him because they ain't got no money.
Damn.
He got Devin Haney Promotions. You know, since Devin Haney Promotions inception, they've only had 2 fight cards where they were the sole promoter. Only 2 fight cards where they were the ones who went ahead and put up the money for it. There wasn't nobody on them cards except for Devin. They've had their names attached. They've had their names attached to the other promotional banners because you know how it is. Everybody got their own promotion. Devin Haney promotion. They got Shakur Stevenson promotions. They got the DB3, but they not up there putting money up. You see, that's the difference between them and then you see Oscar. He started Golden Boy, his promotional company, and he got all them fighters over there. But then we seen Miguel Cotto promotions, we seen Floyd Mayweather promotions, and we seen Manny Pacquiao promotions. Like they was the last ones.
Phoenix Falls for me. SBG Mello, Kwee in the building. She changed her name to Sunshine Kwee. What's going on? Sunshine Kwee. What's happening? Make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe to Kwee. We're gonna try something a little bit different today. SBG Mello with the deuce in the chat. He sent 2 Earth books. Y'all know how y'all pay to get Boxing Hacker off the panel? Can y'all send super chats and get these niggas up here, please? Now, I'm asking y'all, everybody listening to me, can y'all send super chats and cash apps? And so Boxing Hacker and Frequent and the whole phase, the whole Hanos clan, get y'all asses up here or I'm going to get out. Tim Carey with 2 Earth bucks. Devin is all of us. No, I need Devin to be all of us right now. Now, we're going to try something a little different. Can y'all send super chats to get these niggas the fuck up here, please? Again, I'm about to drop the link again. Go ahead, Phoenix. You continue on your soliloquy. But I need them to send super chats and cash apps to get these niggas the fuck up here.
You know they don't want to come around when there's hate in the building. Yeah, we got that though.
Say it right now. Everything you ever wanted to say it right now. Go ahead.
Everything we ever wanted to say, man. Let's go back to the night before Sean Porter and Adrian Broner took place. When Devin Haney and Tank had that sparring session. That's where all this shit started. That's where all this shit started. Now, that night in June, right before Adrian Broner and Sean Porter fought. See, we seen that sparring session, and since then, man, Bill Haney and Devin Haney been on that bullshit too. It's been 11 years.
Pause for me, Phoenix, because John Quinn sent 2 more Earth bucks. He said, get them up there. Yeah, get them up here. Continue, Phoenix, but make sure, send some more. Get them up here. Every time y'all send a super chat, I'm going to drop a link until these niggas come up here. Go ahead, Phoenix.
Yep. See, so we seen what happened there. Like, imagine this. You got to have somebody in the ring, literally holding the other dude back from whooping your ass in order to go ahead and just land a couple of jabs on it. Like, I never seen that before. People was talking about this in ass whooping. And we supposed to believe that just 1 year after that, this same dude that had to have help in the ring supposedly beat the shit Floyd Mayweather so bad that Floyd Mayweather decided he wanted to go ahead and retire. They said Floyd could not land one hand on
Bless
Devin.
you.
Floyd Mayweather, the one that we seen go in there and play around with Conor McGregor before knocking him out, because it was the trainer camp for that fight that Bill had said Devin was in there and whooped Floyd's ass that bad. We supposed to believe that that Floyd got his ass whooped into retirement by Devin Haney before he knocked out Conor McGregor. That's what we supposed to believe. Man, I I don't know how these motherfuckers come up with that. I don't know how they come up with that, because if he beat the shit out of Floyd and Floyd couldn't touch him, how the hell is Devin getting touched now? Because Floyd is the
Hold
top
on,
three
Phoenix,
most
pause.
accurate.
Hey, Phoenix, it don't seem like they gonna come up here. So every time I tell you to pause, just pause, because I ain't stopping you, because these bitch ass niggas not gonna come up here. Tim Carey sent two more wonky wonks, and he said, salute. He said, somebody hit the motherfucking link. Nigga, press the button. Salute the KO. Hey, KO, if you understand, type understand. Hey, KO, you did a great job on that bitch ass nigga. Didn't I been telling y'all about this whole ass nigga chump side? Do y'all believe me now? Is Dame attacking content creators now? Or did I tell a motherfucking truth, nigga? That's why I woke up with an attitude, nigga. I was first. I told y'all about these bitch ass niggas. If you understand, bitch ass nigga, when you see me, your 5'5" ass, I'ma slap fire out you, nigga, because you told me to. Everybody, hey y'all, this ain't no threat. He went on Manager Marty channel and said, when Dean see me, he better slap me. I'ma slap fire out your little ass, nigga. I promise you I will. Nigga, my hands is 9.5, almost 10 inches across. I'ma slap fire out you, nigga. If you understand, type understand, bitch ass nigga. I've been saying that. And you try to get my man
Yeah,
channel copyrighted? You tried to get my man channel copyrighted? Use the bitch, nigga. You's a hoe.
damn.
You's a hoe. You's a hoe, nigga. You tried to get my man shit took me down? Use the bitch, nigga. And you was happy to do it. You was excited to do it. That's how I know you a hoe, nigga. I don't call nobody out just to call them out. It's just that Dame, the realest nigga on YouTube, I can see it from a mile away. I got the eye of an eagle. I got the eye of an eagle, nigga. You try to get my man shit taken down? Boy, we done did shit to niggas for less. Oh, mama. If you understand, type understand. Hoe ass niggas. Hoe ass nigga. Tim Carey again. Somebody with the deuce. Somebody hit the motherfucking link, nigga. Sunchild with the deuce. Bill Cap on Kerr. You know he is. Kerr just said he not going to Zuffa. I heard him, Sunchild. Hoe ass nigga. You try to get a nigga channel taken down and was happy about it. You was a bitch. Oh yeah, y'all, this ain't no threats. That man got on Manager Marty channel. You can ask Manager Marty 26, anybody who's over there. He said, when Dean see me, he better slap me. I'ma slap fire out your ass. I don't even want to talk. I'ma just tell you, step outside and throw your dukes up, bitch ass nigga. Since it's like that. Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna slap you. I'm gonna give you a chance. I'm gonna give you a chance to go ahead and throw your dukes up fairly. And I'm gonna work you, nigga. I'm gonna work you. Yo, I'm gonna
So you got to
work you,
keep your
nigga.
dukes up.
If you understand, type understand, nigga. Use a hoe. There go the link for anybody that disagrees or got something to say. Nah, Quick, well, you're right. It's not even worth. You 100% right. It's not even worth me. Hoe ass nigga. Don't you ever talk crazy to me, bitch ass nigga. I've been called it, nigga. I've been called it about your bitch ass. You want to know somebody? You want to know the one person that wasn't surprised in all of YouTube when KO exposed your pussy ass last night? You want to know the one person that wasn't surprised? If you understand, type motherfucking understand. Big Coop in the building. He said another deuce. He said, where is the Hangos clan? Right, Jermel? He said 2 Earth Bucks. Let me get the Queequeg real quick. And Phoenix, you can keep going.
I got to roll
So
here
I
in a
get
second. I just had to come up and talk a little shit, 'cause,
I
feel good
appreciate you.
Friday, and it feels good to hey. the Hanos clan been disbanded. I don't know if they ended up like David Koresh or Jim Jones, but hey, that combination of Kool-Aid and fire don't work out too well.
Yo, shout out to EB Music, day one supporter. He said $8. He said eight wonky wonks in the cash app. He said, salute, big bro. Damn, I appreciate you. Quee, Sunshine Quee. She sent the dime in the cash app. She said, for the babies. Thank you, Quee. Thank you very much, Quick. I'm about to drop the link again. That shit infuriated me. No, SB, I can't put my shirt back on because when I was saying it, I was wrong and attacking niggas when I was saying it. I just knew niggas was O's. I know a whole ass nigga when I see one. Now say something about me, bitch ass nigga, like you did. You did a 3-hour live on me, nigga. Don't think I forgot either, homie. Don't feel attacked if you understand, type understand. Yo, we can get the fair one whenever you want, chump side. Whenever I'll be your motherfucking huckleberry, nigga. I'll be your huckleberry, homie. And that go for any of you other bitch ass content creators that got a problem, nigga. Yeah, that go for anybody else. I try to tell you niggas, man, I don't like niggas, bro. And when I don't like niggas, I don't got no problem saying I don't like niggas. Niggas be bitches, nigga. Ain't did no tough shit your whole life. Nigga, you a fucking cop. He going to, all right, bro. All right. No, my brother told me shut up. All right, I'ma shut up. No, just cause my brother told me to shut up, I'ma shut up. I ain't go. All right, yo, all right, I'ma shut up. All right, that nigga going to the police. You 100% right, nigga going right to the motherfucking police. I ain't going. They going right to the police. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna do nothing. I apologize. Matter of fact, Champ Side. Matter of fact, let me say his real name. Champ Side, I apologize. I ain't gonna do nothing. I don't want no problems, bro. My bro told me chill. I'ma chill. That's my bro in real life told me chill. So when my man tell me in real life to fall back, I'ma fall back. See, niggas in real life really know me. Y'all be thinking they ain't playing. Ain't nothing about me ever playing in life, nigga. I ain't never played, and I'm from the most dangerous city in America. There is no large city in America more dangerous than Philadelphia, nigga. Cause guess what? Philly the only city that ain't segregated, nigga. And ain't no ain't like Chicago if you avoid the South Side and say no, nigga. In Philly, it can go down anywhere, including the suburbs, nigga. Yes, you're safe nowhere. We don't got gangs, so everybody be everywhere. You feel me? I'ma be quiet. My fault, bro. To my bro who know. My fault, bro. I'ma shut up, bro. Cause that's my bro for real. Like he telling me to chill, so I'ma chill. Dade County like that too, Mello. I know. That's why I love Mello. What did I say is my I know, Mello. That's why I love y'all niggas. My bad, Thomas. Big bro telling me, all right. All right, my fault. No, my fault, y'all. My fault. I just don't like whole ass shit, bro. And I be so ahead of the game, bro. And they'll never give a nigga his credit ever, bro. Like I be on shit, bro, because I know whole ass niggas, bro. And a matter of fact, fuck that nigga. I just didn't like that, bro. I fuck with knockout in real life. I took that personal, homie. You trying to take away from niggas' kids, bro, and you doing it with a smile on your face, bro. That's some whole ass shit, dog. That's some whole ass shit, man. It's niggas I hate, bro. It's niggas I really don't fuck with. I'll never copyright their channel, man. I'll never copyright their channel, man. I'll never do no whole ass shit like that, bro. It's niggas I don't fucking like at all. And I would never do no whole ass shit like that, bro. So to ask me to understand what a whole ass nigga would do, I could never understand that, bro. I just would never understand that, bro. Y'all niggas try to get channel taken down. Niggas try to get my channel taken down. Like y'all try to get KO shit taken down, for non shit taken down, Cam J shit taken down. Like y'all niggas, boy. Nah, y'all just feel the type of way because I've been had an issue with this nigga. That nigga was fucking with Dean like a motherfucker when it was Ryan Garcia and Tank. Soon as he started that, I ain't know. I was just getting in the boxing thing. I didn't know this nigga was like Devin Haney, like biggest nut hugger. I didn't know that at that time. He loved me to death then. He loved me to death. Nah, Dean, you a real one. Y'all notice niggas always fall out with Dean. I never fall out with them. Have y'all noticed that? Have y'all noticed that niggas always fall out with me over me being Dean? If I gotta stop being Dean for you, bitch ass nigga, then we ain't cool. My boy from 59th and Master is crazy out there. Yeah, 40th and Poughton, niggas Barron Street Projects, down the bottom. You hear me? Charles Richard Drew School, 38th Street, 37th Street. Right down the street from the Presbyterian Hospital, nigga. I'm from one of the most hated parts of Philadelphia, if we being honest. So I don't give a fuck about no hate, nigga. If y'all know a little backstory, Dame is from the place that they did American Gangster on the Black Mafia, not the Junior Black Mafia, the actual Black Mafia in Philadelphia before them. That's where Dean is from. Just to give y'all a little bit and time to tell you I ain't lying. That's where I'm from. I'm from where the real Black Mafia got started at in Philadelphia. That's where I'm from, down bottom. And they call it that for a reason because when you get to the bottom of it, it's only one way in, one way out. If you go any further, you're going towards downtown. Drexel and things like that. You will run right into downtown. And you ain't gonna do nothing down there. It's too many police. I promise you ain't gonna do nothing down there, boy. You're done. You are done. Go ahead, mama. Y'all, I'm sorry, Thomas. I ain't even know that you was up here, Thomas. I'm on some. My mind ain't right today, Thomas. What's going on, Thomas? And I'm sorry for the disrespect, bro. What's going on, Thomas? Can you hear me?
No, you good, bro. I'm a guest in
Just
your
turn this
house,
music.
dog.
Let me see. Go ahead and talk, Thomas. Go ahead. I'm coming right back.
Yeah, my bad, bro. I'm a guest in your house, dog. I had to take my shoes off, dog, and respect the rules. I'm gonna say this. I knew a long time ago, dude wasn't right. I saw him attack two women, and I mean literally go at women like he was a woman himself. And he
I'm
showed his
back,
tendencies
Thomas.
then. Yeah, I was just saying I saw him attack two women, two really solid women on top of that. 1 2 cents, and I understand why, he would have aunts against her because he's a Devin bought and paid for a channel by Bill Haney. So he gonna definitely take exception to what she say, especially when she trying to get them to see things from a clearer perspective. But I saw him go at Shawala Ya, and she was a big supporter of his and the moderator. Like always hold her stuff in high regard, man. And he called her a B and talked down on her because business didn't go right with one of the shirts she bought to support him, and that make you freak the act so feminine and that thing too. But when a nigga did the thing against KO, the thing to key in on and KO caught it was that the nigga stuck his tongue out and was like, like that Mickey Freaky energy just not right. That being the case, you don't never have to let him know what you gonna do. But like your brother said, man, Michael Thomas said, if he come within striking distance, it's time to detach his soul from his being, dog. Because
No, Thomas. That's my bro in real life, bro. So when he say what he said, it's like I got chill.
you do gotta chill. But
Because
he also
you
said
go
if
deeper
he
than
come
yeah.
within striking distance, then that means he was asking for it, dog, and you had to defend yourself.
I know.
That's all that means. But
Hey,
yeah, man, I mean,
that nigga that said that, Thomas, one of the most dangerous people I know too.
I'm pretty sure.
That's my bro. That's my bro in real life. But I'm gonna chill. I just
Yeah,
my frustration come in, Thomas. It'd be like when you know niggas is hoes and you try to tell everybody to do some hoe ass niggas, and it's like people think that I was just doing it to do it with him and Showbiz, and then Showbiz get the deal with the DAZN and all of that after that. Then he wound up doing this shit to KO, and they be like, why y'all think I've been saying if you understand, type understand. That nigga know what I'm talking about. That nigga got on Manager Marty program. He didn't even want to say my name. Manager Marty was like, bro, say his name. I said, no, bitch ass nigga, say my name. There's 1,000 comments in here, but you single my shit out.
Yeah.
But I knew you was a hoe because only hoes gonna do hoe ass shit like that, man.
But you gotta also understand who's his puppet master. Like Bill, more so than anything, know what's going on in these streets. And this is where he's making his living, because it ain't in the ring, man, and it ain't out there being a promoter extraordinaire. It's around here in these YouTube streets. Like, and if anybody's coming out there exposing how they get down, they can't have that. So you best believe the biggest preponderance that he done bought and paid for, they gonna go out there and they gonna push their narrative.
Thomas, I'm telling you something about me. Why everybody around me love me. You do something to one of my brothers, I take it like you did it to me, because that's where it's gonna go any fucking way.
No, facts.
I don't play like that, bro. I don't know how people play all over the country. Where I'm from, niggas, boy, you cuss the nigga's sister out, you might have something to worry about. You understand what I'm saying? This family here, bro.
Nah, I feel you.
When you talk shit to me, you can say whatever you want to say. But you ain't trying to copyright my shit, bro. You literally tried to get this man's channel taken down, and I'm supposed to say what?
Now you supposed to say it's on site. It's just not on script. We don't give scripts out for that. We give facts out for that.
You know what, Thomas? You're 100% right. Goddamn, OG, you're 100% right. Knockout Boxing 86 is in the building. Before Knockout go, Patrick Bell, he sent 5 Earth bucks. Just a little support for the good work. Thank you, Patrick. I didn't even want to go here today. Obviously, the bitch-ass Haney fans not going to hit the motherfucking link because Eddie, I didn't talk to Eddie Hearn or Timothy fucking Bradley. Timothy Bradley don't like me. But they said exactly what we've been saying, and that went viral, though. Me and KO been telling you this shit for 3 months now. But I guess you know what? It's all good. Like I said, can y'all name me another nigga who don't got the PBC don't want to fuck with him? Eddie don't want to fuck with him. Top Rank don't want to fuck with him. Golden Boy don't want to fuck with him. But he the face of boxing. How? How is that even fucking possible? I'm sorry, KO. I'm a lie. Y'all, Knockout Boxing 86 in the building. Can you hear me, KO?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, KO. Go ahead. KO.
Yeah, I got some work to put in, but I just wanted to hop up and tell you I appreciate you being so real and rocking out with me and shit, man. That mean a lot. And I would just tell you, bro, like, you ain't gotta be so mad, man. You can't beat up or slap or do nothing to a dead nigga, bro. Like, that shit's over with. You ain't got,
you're right. You gotta do nothing to a nigga who got a casket.
That casket closed, bro. Like, that shit exposed. Like, and so don't even just at this point, that you're laughing stock, bro. Just laugh at that shit. Ain't nothing more satisfying than you knew it, right? And I knew it, but now everybody knows it, and it's undeniable. So just laugh and have a good time and have a great show. But I wanted to let you know I appreciate you, bro.
Man, I appreciate you. Okay, yo, I told you
what was gonna happen. I told you.
KO told me, y'all, over a year and a half ago. KO called me, said, Dean called me. Me and KO talked. KO said, Dean, you next. Fanon told me the same shit. They said, Dean, you next. Where I take offense, KO, and I appreciate you even more so just because y'all believed in me before I had a channel, dog. That means more than any of the things I've said or we've done on the channel. Fuck all that, KO. You and Fanon just fucked it with me coming on the panel. Dean, I think you need to go start a channel to help me provide for my family and maybe not to do certain things that I wasn't looking at it like that. Fanon was on my ass for 6 months. Dean, when you gonna start your channel? Dean, when you gonna start your channel? Dean, you gotta get on that, jump on that. Nah, brother, I appreciate that, bro. See, one thing is, you show me 100%, I give you 200, bro. I give you
Nah, I
200 because
appreciate
you
you.
didn't have to do that, KO. You didn't have to do that. I was no different than everybody else who hit your motherfucking link any other time. I came up there, never forget the first time I was up there, KO. Hey, yo, man, this Deem up here, first time up here, what's going on? Yo, what's going on, KO, man? I heard about you from Fanon channel. Fanon told me he think I fuck with you, man. I just came over here to show some love.
Yeah, for
We've been
sure. Yeah,
rocking out
yeah,
ever since, dog.
yeah.
And the
You,
fact is that's
yeah.
how that compound from Fanon showing me love to that going to you showing me love to where as though I've seen what people would do. I remember you warned me like, yo, Dean, I don't know if you know, but niggas we show love to niggas and they be doing whole ass shit. I can't understand that because I ain't no hoe until I got into it myself. Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
Yeah,
see
feel
and
you.
I
exactly
thought
what you're talking about now.
I feel
100%. But bro, I just I appreciate you, and it's all love
Thank you,
and
KO.
respect, and you my bro. But man, you ain't gotta be mad, nigga. Like as you can see, ain't nothing to be mad about, nigga. I will not lose to these niggas. We won't lose to these niggas, bro. Like
At all, bro.
it's like so, nigga dead, dog. It's no,
and
Plus, them
there's
niggas
no
gonna
need
call
to
the police
respond. There's no
anyway.
need to worry about nothing. And I would just say, y'all don't have to watch. Y'all don't have to watch the nigga shit because if he do an interview or something, I'm gonna react to that shit again and dare a nigga to do something. That's
KO
Yeah.
that's
reacts, nigga. That's the
that's
new segment.
Y'all
that's
got
what
KO
we
rocks in
on.
reacts.
So
86, man.
don't even
Thank you,
worry
man.
about that shit, man. But I'm
You
gonna
know
let y'all
what?
boy get back to it, bro. I just wanted to tell
Nah,
you I appreciate you, dog.
Man,
nah,
I
nah,
appreciate you, KO. Thank you, KO.
for
That's big
sure,
bro right
KO.
there, man.
But
I
like
got all my big bros, Thomas, you, KO, M. Yeah. It's like, all right, say no more. Greg, I remember
yeah.
a nigga was up there disrespecting Greg, bro. I don't play like that, bro. Like I just don't. And guess what? Maybe I gotta reel myself back in a little bit.
Well, that's what this is for.
That's all this is, Thomas.
Everything is for self examination, man. Because the only person we ever can control, only mouth we ever can control, the only thoughts we ever can control, hope to control, is our own, bro. Like what he did was really expose himself, and he exposed his network. Like they network is getting exposed day by day because as day by day approaches, their opportunities are dwindling
Yo,
one by
Thomas, you know
one.
everybody, you know Major coming here. He always hit the like button. Bro, if a
For sure.
nigga tried to do anything to my man Major, dog, do you know it wouldn't be no more Dean by any means? You understand me? If a nigga
Nah, I
tried to do
understand.
something to, do you understand, bro? Thomas, I have gotten better. I am the friend that people call when it is like that.
I
So
feel
some
you.
of my niggas, I don't come from that, bro. I was the only child, Thomas. I didn't have brothers to run to, Thomas. Do you understand my mentality?
Nah, I
I
feel
grew
you.
up in one of the worst neighborhoods in the country, Thomas. Not fucking just one, the world, Craig.
I could
The
relate.
world.
I
I know
definitely
you
can
can
relate.
talk. I know.
I
So it's like
definitely can relate.
my mindset is all or nothing. Like 50 Cent said, I didn't have nobody to run home to. Who I'm gonna go home and go get me?
I just want to chill and sip the vibe. Hey, but I feel you, man. I'm just saying, like KO said it perfectly,
No,
man.
y'all
Being
right.
it, it's kind of easy to see it when you're not involved in it. But man, a long time ago, man, I told my dog KO, bro, I was like, hey, I don't know about old boy. I don't even say his name, but he showed tendencies a long time ago. I seen that Mickey Freaky big up somebody, and then the next time I went over there, that nigga was salting the hell out of the person he just bigged up, and I was like, yo, this nigga moves funny. And
Thomas,
then I could
Thomas,
go
you
ahead.
want to know what hurt me, Thomas? I was raised with people who actually loved me, Thomas. You hear
For
me?
sure.
So when I see injustices done wrong, and I'm a Libra too, so I'm not for no injustice. You
You
understand what
gotta
I'm
balance
saying?
them scales. I feel you. You gotta
Yes, you
balance
feel
them
what I'm saying? I
scales.
got like, bro, I was raised around women that told me I was handsome. I was raised around women that told me I was smart. I was raised around men that taught me how to be men and not be a sucker and call me out if I was doing some sucker ass shit and didn't care how I felt about it. You understand? I was raised around that, bro. So when I see fuck shit, Thomas, it does something to my soul because I don't come from that. I come from love. So anything that's not love to me is sucker shit, especially amongst each other. It be niggas like him that need to be. Niggas like him is who Harriet Tubman hit with the shotgun, nigga. Y'all be like, all black people got to stay together. No, the fuck we don't. You know what I mean? Niggas Harriet Tubman blew their fucking head off. Do your history. And it be that though, Thomas, when people don't bother nobody, bro. KO don't fucking bother nobody, bro. KO wasn't bothering that man, bro. He just reacted to his fucking video. KO ain't this the nigga. KO ain't do none of that. He just reacted to his video, gang. That was it. But the joy I heard in a nigga voice to tear that man down, to stop that man from providing for his family.
That Mickey Freaky stuck his tongue out and twisted his head to the side, back and forth, and said, "Aha." That said it all right there. That's who you dealing with, man. That cat right there,
I
man.
want y'all to know, y'all, when we talk about the city of brotherly love, it's this passion. And Philly, the last place you want to be if somebody got a problem with you or they don't fuck with you. But like Two Cents Boxing to tell y'all, if we fuck with you, it's probably the only place you'll want to be. Now, you got to decide that part on which one it's going to be. If you thorough, you a good person for real, it's enough people in Philly if they saw somebody bullying you and Anton to tell, Anton, he a turkey. I'm from Philly where we don't play bullies. That's why gangs never existed. If a group of niggas try to group up on you and you a cool nigga in school, it's going to be another group of niggas that's going to be like, hey, yo, bro, leave him the fucking alone, man. What you doing, bro? Why you fucking with him? Let him go to class, bro. Why you fucking with him? No, I don't. What's up? I wouldn't do that shit to us. What's up?
Hey,
That's the
respect.
city of brother you love, bro.
Respect, man. You know, you got that off the chest. My man understand where you coming from. He know that if he see you, he better be
No,
thinking twice
Thomas, he
about it.
asked that. No, Thomas, he told me to do that.
I
Me
know he
and
did.
Jamarty, the rest of the world didn't know that we had an issue. He made it an issue.
I
I
know,
left it alone.
but you know there's safety across the keyboard, man. A lot of niggas is keyboard warriors, dog. And that's a fact. Before it was keyboards, it was video games, nigga. Once they can get online and talk to you across the way, they can always talk tough to you, man. That Mickey Freaky is boot. He's baby poo, dog. He's
Hey,
charming,
Thomas, you
dog.
notice ain't none of these. Where the fuck is Devin Haney, Hanos clan members at? Here go the fucking link. Where y'all at, man?
Oh,
I
for
need y'all to
sure.
send some more some super chats to get them up here. I thought that nigga was the face of boxing, and Jerron Ennis is nobody, and who he for? But Jerron Ennis got major networks and promotional companies. Every single one sign that nigga, and not one want to sign you. Where y'all at?
See, even in that regard, man, like how your boy was exposed, I think that narrative is getting exposed, and the reason why there's a network deal for a certain company is because of that nigga Boots. They understand that Boots is somebody that people trust and believe in and want to build their buzz for their production company around, man. It's coming full circle. Time reveals everything, man, and unfortunately they running out of time. And on that note, man, you continue to have a nice day, man. Enhance your calm like John Spartan, and be easy, baby boy, and kiss the kid and kiss the girls, man. Let them feel that love, man, that's inside you, that brotherly love. But on that note, man, continue to rock out, man. You holding down, do your thing.
Thomas, I appreciate you, big dog. That's big bro right there. Thomas Hill in the building. I appreciate every last single one of y'all. Now I'm gonna get you some golders, my mom. Give me a second. Y'all, I just don't like. I would just tell y'all like this, man. We've been saying shit, and the thing is, y'all know the sad part about all of this is, y'all. I've tried to help Devin and Bill, not be against you so much. I try to help you to where as though you wouldn't be in this situation. But of course, I'm going to gloat when you actually in this situation because you deserve to be in this situation, homie. You deserve to be in this situation, homie. And now I can't get a Devin Haney fan to save his life to hit this goddamn link. And it just goes to show me, like, I didn't talk to Eddie Hearn and I ain't talked to Timothy Bradley, sure enough, either. But they all seem to agree with Dean. So if I wasn't giving you the best advice, well, take it from a promoter who don't want to sign you or put no money in your pocket. He don't want to do business with you. So obviously, whatever the fuck it is that you're doing, you ain't doing well enough. And me as a black brother, even though I don't fuck with you, I try to give you some advice on what to not do, so you wouldn't be in this situation. But again, niggas is hard headed. Niggas, they know everything. Y'all know how that go. Know everything, homie. Go ahead, know everything, and you gonna be and you gonna have to and you gonna have to pay for everything too. Yeah, it's one thing to know everything. You gonna have to pay for everything too. Austin Grant, they quiet, dog. That man Dean was right. Come on, Austin. When I'm not. I'm about 95% out this bitch. I'm shooting about 95% out this motherfucker, man. There's rumors he signing the Zuffa. Where else he gonna go? Rare breed? That's not a rumor. That's he don't have a choice. Rare breed. Yo, it ain't no rumor. He don't have a choice. Golden Boy don't want to fuck with him. Top Rank don't want to fuck with him. Y'all heard what Eddie said, and PBC just showed you they not fucking with him. No, he don't have a choice. Hey, Devin fans, somebody hit this link. Y'all, can y'all send some more super chats to get these niggas up here? You know how you normally pay to get Boxing Hacker off the channel? Can y'all pay to get his ass up here? No, Rare Breed, where they at? Anthony Shell, where they at, man? Yeah, Dean crazy as a motherfucking fox. Dean that one crazy friend that when I say shit, you probably should listen. Yeah, I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy as a motherfucking fox. I appreciate all my real bros in the building. Reeling me back in a little bit. See, if you don't know me in real life, all right, y'all. My favorite character is the Hulk, right? Because I relate to him the most. Very smart, very intelligent, very calm. I be chilling. I'm probably one of the most fun-loving, laughy, jokey human beings you could probably be around. But a lot of people, unless you're not around me, have mistaken that over the years. And it's landed them in some situations that they probably didn't want to be in. Because then I instantly see the thing about me, I got to switch though. And you won't see it coming. You understand? Like I'll turn like that. I'll turn and we there with it. You understand? I don't skip over disrespect. You know, people when you was growing up, y'all. Dragon understand. You know, people when you was growing up and they say little slick shit. All right, I'm gonna give y'all a prime example. We was playing basketball in the gym one day, right? I was at gym. And Bull just kept talking so much shit. But I'm winning though, y'all. I'm cooking him, y'all, right? Cooking him. So you know, Dean, we talking about shit. Nigga, you trash. Nigga, you trash. Whatever. So he talking big shit. All of that's cool. I don't even mind that. But y'all, I'm backing him down. And he's like, man, this nigga trash. He's like, and I'll knock you out. Y'all are my kids. I'm backing you down. I remember what I had on, nigga. I had on some silver basketball shorts. We had at gym. What was my teacher name? Because she was the youngest teacher in the school. What the fuck was her name? What was baby girl name? Because she wasn't that much older than us. She was about 24. I was about 18. This was my senior year too. It's about 18. I'm backing him down. Bah, 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 bah. He was like, yeah, this nigga ain't like that, and I'll knock you out. Y'all, he couldn't get the the out part. By the time he got the out part out of his mouth, I dropped the ball, turned around. Y'all, on my kids. Now, this is not a Fat Joe story about being in the gym. All my daughters, everybody in the gym, pushed that nigga outside of the gym. I had at least 15 people covering the gym doors so I couldn't get to that nigga in the main lobby. His best friend was like, why you say? His best friend was being pleased. Fuck this nigga talking to? Because he was already frustrating me and getting me mad with the little slick shit he was doing. But I'm mature enough to let that ride. Y'all, the minute that nigga didn't, I'm backing him down. The minute he said, the ball dropped and I turned around and it was all the way there. To the point my teachers they got legs in front of the damn door, the little push door. All my kids. And the reason why I can tell that story because won't nobody tell you I'm lying either, unlike Fat Joe. I say all that to say, y'all, because I literally am like the nicest person in the world, bro. If you are a good individual, if you kind-hearted, if you're not a bully, if you somebody that has a lot of integrity, you somebody that mean what you say, you like to have a good time, you know how to handle your liquor. I'm probably the best person you want to be around. We gonna have an amazing time. You want any fuck shit, bro? I'm all the way there with you, bro. And I don't play because I know this shit could be life or death. So the way or where I'm gonna take it straight there from the door. Move, hey, you move funny, nigga. Don't move your hands. Yeah, yo, get him. It'll go from that real fast, bro. But I was raised to be that way, though, bro. You gotta understand because it's either them or you. Shout out the rare breed in the building with the pound. He said, y'all so show some support to the channel. Keep talking facts and real. I appreciate you, rare breed. Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico. Shout out to all my Ricans in Philly, man, that show me real love. Shout out to one girl heart outbroke was Puerto Rican, man, and I regret that to this day. So shout out to her. She know who she is. She still fuck with me though, y'all. She don't hold that against me, but you know what I'm saying? Shout out to her. You feel me? She was fucking with me before everybody. That's a fact. That's a fact. But anyway, no, y'all, just like I said, man, Devin fans, where y'all at, man? Come holler at me, man. I thought the nigga was the face of boxing and Jerron Boots in this ain't bring nothing. No nigga would have seen like Devin Haney, the nigga who don't bring nothing to the fucking table, like we been telling y'all, but don't nobody want to hit the fucking link. We an hour in. I've been dropping the link. Don't nobody want to hit the link today? One hit quitter said, for some reason, idiots like to test kind, fun-loving people and then act victim when you take off. I know exactly what you're dealing with, Dan. One hit quitter happens all the time, bro. Because I'm not going to say nothing, bro. I'm not going, like, I know y'all hear me talking, y'all, but in real life, I wouldn't say nothing. I would just be there and it'd be whatever it's going to be. Because I understand you can't give niggas the chance to react, to see it coming, to see you getting mad. No, you're going to have to, he say something slick, you jump right in his face. Bitch ass nigga, what's up then? No, fuck all that. What's up? You don't give a nigga a chance. My mom always told me, man, you never let a nigga hit you first, ever. Take the charge. That's what Mom Dukes told me, nigga. You take the charge. You never let nobody put their hands on you first. That first punch can knock your ass out. Shout out to Mama, man. I love you to death. She was a straight gangster, man. I was a group. Like, one thing I agree with NBA Youngboy about, NBA Youngboy said, man, I don't believe none of the shit these niggas be talking about, because you look at their mama. She wasn't a gangster. So how this nigga on any, and to be real with NBA Youngboy, and I hate to say this, that shit is the motherfucking truth, bro. See, it's one thing for your dad to tell you to be on man shit and do certain shit. When your mom tell you, you better go outside and whoop that boy ass, it's a little different, bro. I had that type of mom that took me around the corner to go fight niggas. You understand? I had that type of mother, okay? All that bitch ass shit, that wasn't flying in my house. My mom was a gangster. My mom was selling drugs, moved out, had our own crib at 16 years old. That's facts. That ain't me trying to pat myself on the back or act like it was okay. My mom, it wasn't okay. My grandmom and grandpa was going through a lot, and my mom had to be there for her younger siblings. My mom moved out the crib at 16, and back then, my mom is such a fucking hustler, bro. Like she's just a different breed of woman, bro. They don't make women like her no more. Yeah, my mom moved out, got her, had a crib for the little siblings to go through, and still was babysitting and doing all of that, homie, real rap. And then she met my dad about 5-6 years later. That's why my dad liked her. My dad was 30-something years old, but he liked this 21, 22-year-old young lady who thought a little bit different, and then you get dinged. Facts. Anton, I'm trying to tell them the real, bro. My mom was 16, moved out of the crib, Southwest Philadelphia. Nigga, my mom from Southwest Philadelphia. My dad from North Philly. I'm from West Philly. See, that's what I try to tell y'all about Philly ain't safe. You heard what I just said. My mom from Southwest, my dad from North Philly, but I'm from West Philly. In Philly, you can move anywhere. We don't got gangs and shit. But that also means you ain't safe nowhere. Because if you got a problem with somebody just because he from Southwest, don't mean he ain't got cousins up North Philly or homies from North. You understand what I'm saying? That's why a lot of bad shit be happening, homie. My mom from Queens, and she was about that, especially when it came to us. Rare breed down. They don't know what it's like to have a mom like that. Oh, you're not gonna be no bitch. Oh no. My mom went and knocked on the nigga door and told the lady to tell her son to come outside. No, your son and his brother tried to jump my son. Now they both got fighting one on one. And y'all, I dog walked them niggas. Boy, my mom told me if I ain't win, I was getting my ass whooped. Boy, Mom Dukes told Dean if I ain't win, I was getting my ass whooped. I dog walked them. On my daughters, I dog walked them. Shout out to moms, man. Shout out to moms, dog. Dog walked them, quick. Dog walked. I wasn't getting my ass. Man, listen here. And they wasn't bigger than me. They niggas had to jump me. Like, no, it was one by boop, bop, that, da, pop, 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 pow. That's when I first learned that I really had hands. Because as a youngin', you don't know that. You question that until you in action. But that's the day I knew, and ever since then. Northside, no bullshit, bro. Deem, especially when you the youngest, definitely had to grow up fast, 100%. See, Antoine, to tell you, I'm from a city where it ain't no if a nigga gonna try you. It's just a matter of time of when. You grow up in Philadelphia, you gonna have to fight. That's just is what it is. If you a black child, yeah, you gonna have to. You a black or Puerto Rican kid, you gonna have to rumble in Philly, New York. That's just what we do. And take your L like a man. One thing that we didn't do though, yo, let's say in school, right, you lost a fight, but you was going hard. In our culture, niggas didn't clown you for that. And I'm talking about even in high school. Like, you could have lost the fight. But in Philly, if you was, like, going hard, we always gonna respect that, dog. My mom's a gangster, but my daddy was a gangster too, though. My dad best friend in jail for life for robbing a bank. Facts. Shout out to Mr. Rogers, man. I used to call him Mr. Raj though, but he was the coolest nigga I never would ever. He was a nigga I never would thought would do no shit like that. I never forget being at his crib. This nigga got some big ass Rottweilers, y'all. We watching the Bulls versus the Jazz at his crib. NBA Finals, man. I'll never forget that shit, man. This nigga had them big ass Rottweilers, dog. That's the first time I ever seen Rottweilers that motherfucking big in my life. Boy, I was scared to death as a kid. And he had them so well trained, you ain't even had to be scared. Y'all, just imagine you being a little nigga, two big ass Rottweilers sitting in between you, protecting you. Man, there's just certain memories I'll never forget with my pop, dog. Like, my pop put me onto a lot of shit. I ain't even gonna cap. I fuck with old head. Like, rest in peace to him, but I fuck with old head, though. Like, me and him would be real close. Him and my stepdad, like, we all would be real close if they were still living right now. And if they got to see me become the man that I became, we would be real close. I'd probably be at either my stepdad crib or my dad crib every weekend, more than likely. Guaranteed. Like, just fucking with them. You know what I'm saying? Boy, go ahead. Boy, hey, boy, go in there and give me my beer. Because you playing too much. Dean, you play too much. You ain't gonna do nothing. Shut your ass up. You not gonna do nothing. You gonna just threaten. Nigga, you ain't gonna do nothing. Dad, you want some ice? You want some ice? You know, hey, you know deep ass voice. Y'all think I got a deep ass voice, boy. My pops, oh Lord. That nigga voice, boy. After a while, you get used to that shit. You don't be scared of that shit no more, man. I don't want to hear none of that shit, dude. Well, I heard none of that shit, nigga. You talking about, you ain't gonna do nothing. Can I get $50? What you need it for? That's the neighbor at law. Yo, my dad was the type to look at you with this stare while counting the money out. Nigga, hurry up. This snare you about to get me. You about to give it to me, ain't it? Then I don't care about this snare. Thank you, Dad. I love you, Dad. Thank you. Yeah, all right. What I pay child support for if I gotta keep giving you money? That was my dad's favorite line. I don't know. You gotta ask my mom. But I need $50, nigga. Hey, y'all, Pops was so thorough, y'all. Pops always give you more than what you asked for. If I asked him for 50, he gave me 70. If I asked him for 40, he gave me 60, 70. You see what I'm saying? Like, but he gonna do it with a whole attitude, Kendra. You know how it is on the East Coast, Kendra. Them motherfuckers is crazy. Them baby boomer niggas, them niggas is absolutely like retarded, bro. They is like the craziest generation of like them baby boomer niggas. Them anybody born in the 50s and 60s, them niggas is different, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Them niggas is different, bro. Like, I don't know. Something about them niggas, boy. They got knobs, 1,000 keys. They know how to fix cars. Them niggas know how to fix a house. Them niggas know how to do everything. Them niggas is Superman. Hey, go meet an old head who was born in the 50s and 60s. That nigga know how to do everything. You be like, yeah, because we was kids. We ain't had TV. We had to go outside and do shit. Yeah, I bet you did. Nigga ain't no britches. Nigga, y'all wore britches. So nigga, what are you talking about? And top hats. Nigga, I bet you did. But Bill, well, hey, Dondrick, and that's my Dondrick, my fucking bro. Say it again, Dondrick. Put it in the chat one more time. Y'all niggas knew how to do everything but fucking letter, man. I ain't even about to. Those was the niggas that go have another family on your ass. Those niggas start a whole other family on your ass. Boy, you be meeting sisters and brothers you ain't. You like, damn, daddy, you even have another kid. I was the other kid, y'all. Yo, I was the other kid. They ain't know my sister mom, she ain't know my dad was fucking with my mom. What? You gotta go potty? Nanny, that's all I hear all day. Nanny. All right, what you want? You want popsicles? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Y'all want popsicles? Yeah. Y'all be conniving against daddy. Y'all be in here plotting these schemes. You lucky y'all cute, boy. Boy, y'all lucky y'all's adorable. Y'all not even cute. Y'all's adorable. I don't even know what this says. I'll be hating when I go. Cause y'all done ate all the popsicles, but it is a little. Y'all gonna leave me alone? No, you're not. No, you're not. Don't even start a line. I'm just asking you that to ask you. You ain't about to leave nobody alone. Here, you take that one. It's a little brute, but you be cool. It's a little brute, but you be cool, man. Go ahead, R. Matter of fact, you switch it because she a little messy. You take that one. You take that one. Man, take it. I'm about to eat it. You don't want it? You don't want it, so you think you don't want it? Oh, I thought so. Go sit down. You gotta hold it, baby. Just hold it up like that. Yeah, you smart. Yeah, you the oldest. You smart. Hold on. Hey, Hanos clan, Joseph. I saw you slide through, Joseph, real fast. Here go this link. Then speaking facts. I'm just being real, dog. I'm just being real. Them fucking old heads is crazy, dog. Especially where I'm from. Them niggas, boy, you can't tell them niggas shit. That shit like talking to them niggas swear they know everything.
Yeah,
Johnson!
I heard you call my name. You know I ain't scared to click the link. What's up?
Yeah, Water Walker, what's going on, man? What's up, man? You the only one hit the link, man. What's up, player?
Yeah, what's going on?
What's going on, man? I thought Devin Haney was the face of boxing and brought all of this shit to the table. What's going on, Joseph? Talk to me, Joseph. What's going on, man?
What's your question?
Why don't no promotional company want to sign Devin? That's my motherfucking question, nigga.
Nah, they didn't say that they didn't want to sign it. They said the
Who ain't
nigga
said
got
that? Eddie Aaron damn sure said that. Bob Arum said that, and so did Oscar. And I think PBC, because I think PBC showed you they don't want to sign him because they just want to sign them to make the fight.
Y'all listening to what
y'all with him? Huh?
They saying this nigga. Can I talk? This what he want. He want a certain amount, and they not willing to give it to him. They like, if you sign to us, we'll give you this. But he like, nigga, I want this. So it's not that they don't want to sign him. It's like, nigga, we ain't paying you that. That's what it is.
Right. They don't want to pay him what he want to get paid, right?
Yeah.
Right.
They probably want to
bring it down to that. But Devin, so why do Devin want to get paid some shit he's not worth? That's why they don't want to deal with him.
I don't know. You can't say he worth it because he got paid it. But
that's what Eddie Hearn said. That's what Top Rank said. That's what Oscar said. I can't say that because Bob, Eddie, and Oscar said they lost money on Devin. I can't do nothing with Devin. That's what Eddie said. I can't. No. That's not what they said.
No, he said he not finna pay him that for a title defense, and but I just sent you the. He dropped a new interview explaining it, so I just sent it to you in the chat.
Who, Eddie?
Yeah.
Eddie explaining what?
I just sent it to you in the chat.
No, what interview was this? Because I might have already saw it. What interview was this?
No, it was the same day as yesterday, but it's just another one that dropped today with a girl.
Oh no, I see. So what he say? Tell me what he said.
He basically said him and Devin, they been talking, and he was saying Devin want this amount, and he was like he'll basically work with him if he fighting with the big fight.
For a reasonable amount.
No. Damn.
Oh, that might be Big Dre. That might be Big Dre. Big Dre, come back in if you got echo. Big Dre, go ahead, Joseph.
No, he said if the big fights, he worth that amount of money. Basically, that's what I got.
Like Jerron Boots.
Yeah, or Ryan Garcia, or Shakur Stevenson, or Tank Davis.
Well, he couldn't be talking about Ryan Garcia because he's not Ryan Garcia. Eddie could not be talking about Ryan Garcia because he don't got Tank Davis.
That's who he mentioned. He said somebody like Ryan Garcia, something like that.
Yeah, because they the A side. Because it's not because of Devin. It's because he'll be the B side in that fight. So he basically said Devin's not worth when he's the A side.
No,
everybody's worth it when you the B side.
No, that's why I said play the video. Like,
no, I don't need to play the video from what you telling me because if that was the case, he'd be wanting to sign Devin because he could make Devin from being the A side. He wouldn't need him to fight Ryan. Why do he need him to fight Ryan to sign him?
No, they do want to sign him. They just don't want to sign him for the price he's asking for.
Right. If they don't want to sign him for the price he's asking for, it's because he's not worth it. That's why.
He obviously worth it if he can keep getting it. He don't be a free
agent. Where he getting it from right now? He ain't fought since November. So we talking about he got it from Turkey 2 times in a row. Turkey's not giving it to him. So why Turkey not giving it to him right now?
Announcement gonna come soon, and
what's the announcement gonna be? What's the announcement gonna be?
I don't know. We got.
Don't tell me an announcement gonna come soon and don't know what it is, Phil.
I'm just going off
what speculating. Said. Yeah, I'm going off of what Eddie said. I'm going off of what Oscar said. I'm going off of what PBC did. I'm going off of what Eddie said. That's what I'm going off of. Eddie said I can't do nothing with Devin Haney. That's what he said.
If he keep getting it, obviously he worth it. Like
getting it from who? Because what happened to a $36 million deal? What happened to a $36 million deal? Why, if he got a guaranteed deal with Turkey, at minimum he got 1 fight left. What happened to that? Why he ain't fighting?
I mean, you moving the topic right now, but this what I'm saying. Y'all saying he ain't worth it, but
But
all
he's
these
not.
guys.
I'm not saying that. Oscar Bob, stop saying we saying that. Eddie Bob Oscar PBC said that. Stop saying we saying that.
But this what I got from Eddie. He talking about.
Is Eddie trying to sign Devin Haney? Yes or no?
No. This what I got from Eddie. He talking about when he was desperate and he had nobody, he paid Devin Haney. Because Devin Haney was only one that was willing to deal with Metro. Everybody else is kind of iffy on him.
And what they got to do with Devin in 2026? And
it just looked like Devin, he go to where whoever gonna pay him. That's what it looked like to me.
so he fighting for a bag and not legacy no more.
Nah, he fight for both. He just so happened to get the legacy.
How he fighting for both? If he go to Zuffa, you're not fighting for both.
Well, we got to see because he could fight under the TKO banner, which that's a regular promotion.
Oh, that's a regular promotion.
Yeah, he could because you know they got two banners. They got the TKO.
But then again, I ask you, who is he fighting for legacy at that point?
We have to see. We have to see who he.
No, I don't gotta see shit because I know they don't have nobody. You gotta see. I already know he's not fighting.
If he go under the, it's just not Zuffa. If he go under the TKO,
yeah, who you gonna fight?
Promotion.
Who you gonna fight? Or nobody? Who you gonna fight?
See, they put up the money.
No, I'm not saying we'll see. I know he's not fighting nobody. I'm asking you. You the one that got a different perspective, not me.
This be my problem with you. You be making you and KO, y'all make hard stances, and then when they come out the other way, y'all be like, "Oh, he got lucky."
Name one time. Name one time. Name one time I did that. Name one time.
Wait a minute. Let me get in for a second. Dean, let me get in here for a second.
Hold on, Big Dre. Before you go, name one time I did that.
You and KO pushing the goddamn.
I said name. Don't forget KO. I said name one time I did that.
I'm trying to name it. I'm trying to name it.
Oh, I'm listening.
You and KO pushing.
What?
Pushing the Black Prom stuff. Just trying to throw it down our throats. I know you remember that.
Black Prom?
It was like a year or it's almost going on 2 years.
Are you talking about Bud Cromford? What the fuck are you talking about? Black Prom?
Oh, y'all talking about Devin Haney. He going to Black Prom. Black Prom.
That was a joke.
Black Prom.
That was a joke.
That was a joke?
That was literally a joke.
No, come on.
You know why that was a joke?
Come on.
Because you want to know why that was a joke? Because I would have to believe that Black Prom
was how many
sustainable.
No. You know how many debates me and you had on if Devin Haney.
We haven't had any. We haven't had any about Devin Haney going to Black Prom, bro.
What? So now niggas don't remember that.
We definitely ain't. When that's happening? Who was Devin supposed to fight when we was arguing?
Right before, because we was telling you. I know you remember. Y'all was like, Devin Haney, he ain't working with Turkey. This and that. We ain't heard nothing him say nothing about Turkey. That was right before the Jose Ramirez fight. Y'all see, I kept saying Black Prom. And then when Turkey worked with the nigga, y'all like, oh, the nigga got lucky.
Why would we say Black Prom? Black Prom ain't.
So y'all wasn't saying that now?
No.
Oh man.
Black Prom hasn't put in the way. It wasn't putting on no fights then.
I'm just saying, man, like y'all forget y'all was pushing that.
No, I'm asking you, Joseph, if I did say it, we was using that as a joke.
Nah. So it's a joke, man.
They're in non-existence. What fight has
Black Prom is a joke. When the last time you seen a real fight on Black Prom?
Talking about?
No.
That's like me saying. Like me saying that. Hold on. That's like me saying, yo, when Devin signed the Zuffa, Devin the only way he gonna get a fight is to go sign a Zuffa. Did he actually go do it? I was joking when I say it. When I criticize him, I'll be serious.
Come on, man. You were saying in this same tone. I'm supposed to take that as a joke?
Bro. Name me.
I know when you joking.
Hold on, Big Dre. But this one niggas be lying. What is BLK Prom? What fight has they put on? That I would actually think Devin would go over there seriously.
No, I know when the rumors drop.
Nigga, like, can you answer my question, bro? What rumors are you talking about? There was never rumors about Devin going to BLK. So why are you lying?
What?
There was never rumors about that.
There was rumors about Terrence Crawford, but not about Devin.
Yes, it was. Y'all was pushing it.
No. Terrence, not Devin.
KO in the building. KO
this
said.
This was right before the Jose Ramirez fight.
Hold on. KO can speak for himself. KO said, I said, if he did, it would be going backwards, not where he's going. Joseph just making yourself the next topic of my live stream. I
You
know
know,
he never really took
Wait,
BLK
wait, wait.
Crumb
Hold
serious.
on.
You want to know
bro.
how I knew
So
that?
so
You
How
when
want
would
to
y'all
this
know?
be
talk
You
about
before
it,
want
the
to
I'm
know
not
how
supposed
you
to take
know?
it
You want
serious
to know how
now.
you want to know? You ain't fucking taking serious when I was telling you he wasn't fighting Gervonta
Hey,
and going to fucking Eddie,
I'm not.
nigga.
See,
Now
here you
shut
go,
your
D.
ass up. Was you taking that
You,
serious?
here you go, D. Here you go.
Was you know? All
Here,
right, no, here you go. Here
you
you all right.
you
All right.
back.
When I told you that Eddie and them don't want to fuck with this nigga, did you
Deem on
take
that
that serious?
bullshit.
Hey,
Deem
5
on the
months ago when I
bullshit.
was telling you Eddie wasn't fucking with Devin, did you take that serious?
Deem on the
Remember
bull,
Sandor
man.
Martin? Remember the Sandor Martin fight? I told you wasn't nobody gonna bid on that shit.
Bro,
Remember?
and I told you he was taking a year off, and what the nigga do?
I told you he was taking a year off too. And what did he
So
do?
so so
But
I
we
told you
said
he
it for
would have
two
worried
different
about that
reasons.
fight.
Stop. We said it for two different reasons, though.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
all I can
yeah.
say was
So
at
what
the
happened? I
time,
thought
Devin was
Jerron
a
Booth
broken
Tennis don't
fighter.
bring that to the table, but every promotional company assigned Jerron Booth Tennis. Nobody wants to fuck with Devin.
He ain't got the same asking price. That's why. That's it.
Exactly, but if you ain't got the same asking price and you're not getting your asking price, then your asking price is too high. Every
He
promoter
is
is
getting
saying.
it. Obviously, he getting
But
it because he
Who
here's
he getting
something
it
about
from?
no,
Who he
no, no,
getting
no.
it from? He has a fort since
Let
November.
me
It's about to be
interject,
game. Who he
Dean.
getting it from?
Let me interject, Dean. I got something to say about asking prices. You don't have to have an
Joseph,
asking
don't
price
get
if you selling
quiet. Who
shit.
he getting it from?
I don't want to hog your panel. Other dude want to talk too. I ain't trying to hog it. I don't want to debo.
I was gonna say, man, you don't have to have an asking price when you selling, because you gonna make that money. And that's what Devin ain't doing. And I want to know how was they saying that the Black Crown shit was before Jose Ramirez? Whenever they had Turkey dressing up Devin as an AI lawyer to promote the rematch with Ryan Garcia, they did that whole deal. They even partnered with SNK because the new King of Fighters had just dropped, and they was talking
See,
all King of Fighters and
this
putting
what I
Devin and
mean.
Ryan in the shit.
This what I mean.
So
Like y'all act like y'all never
Joseph, who he
said
getting it from? So
any.
Joseph, it's about the money now.
What do you mean?
If he go to Zuffa, he's not gonna be fighting for the belt.
No, I don't know that to be true. I don't know that to be
we
true
know
at
Well,
all.
there
that to
goes
be
the
true
legacy
because
conversation right there.
no, hold on. See the thing, do we know that
Now
it's
he gotta
true because
go. No,
Zuffa
Phoenix.
Zuffa
No,
has their
Phoenix.
own
No, Phoenix.
rankings.
Phoenix. Phoenix. No, he gotta go on that Jayo Battaglia and Richardson just got stripped. He does know that he's
Exactly.
not gonna be fighting for them belts. He gotta go. That's a lie. That's a
Yeah,
lie. That's an
anybody who's
actual
saying that you
fact.
can still fight for the belts over there lying to themselves because they know Zuffa got their own separate rankings. You can fight for the Zuffa belt
The
only
sanctioning
within
body has
Zuffa.
said they are not sanctioning anything on Zuffa.
And it's not just that, it's the Association of Boxing Commissions. They not gonna fuck with it because Zuffa ain't gonna have no rankings that's consistent with their standards. That's why they've been trying to push this Muhammad Ali Act revival shit, because having established rankings to protect fighters and make sure that they getting real title shots when they should, that's part of the Muhammad Ali Act. But you see what's happening in the UFC, it's gonna be some fugazi stuff with Zuffa just the same. That's why they're trying to run
Oh,
it the same. Like y'all,
no.
man, hey, just wait. Zuffa gonna come out with another belt. They're gonna have the Zuffa primary belt.
All right, let me be
Then they're gonna
quiet.
have the Zuffa secondary. That's what's gonna happen with this shit.
Big Dre, is you there, Big Dre?
I'm here, man.
Go ahead, Big Dre. You got the floor. I had to kick Joseph off of that because when he said he don't know that, then I knew he was 100% lying. Because no, Joseph, you
What's
said you don't know that. Nobody who has signed for Zuffa has fought for a major belt yet, homie. And they actually have gotten stripped of their belts. So for you to say that, it's like that's Jaio Battaglia and Richardson that just happened to, bro. You're being disingenuous, bro. Sorry, brother.
the
Go ahead, Big Dre. That's
the
not a fact that you.
IBF? Well, it there are the IBF has put out a statement, and the WBO have put out statements that they are not sanctioning fights for anyone who is signed to Zuffa Boxing.
Joseph, you heard
That
that?
is
Say that one more time, Big Dre, for my fans. And Joseph, say that one more time.
the IBF and the WBO. Now um I can't vouch for
What
the
belt? What belt
WBC.
Devin got? What belt Devin got? Big Dre.
If I'm not mistaken, he got a WBO belt.
Yes, he do. I will not cut you off no more. Go ahead, Big Dre. What you said?
So, but like I said, the IBF has put out a statement that they are not sanctioning fights for fighters who are signed to Zuffa Boxing. And the reason that they gave was because Zuffa does not recognize them as a sanctioning body. So if you don't recognize me as a sanctioning body, I am not sanctioning anybody who fights for you. So you can't fight for the IBF title. And the WBO put out a very similar statement that they're not sanctioning fights for fighters signed to Zuffa Boxing. So if your promotional company is Zuffa, you cannot get sanctioned to fight for any WBO or IBF fight.
And
They
I
just
and I
not
would
going to
say
do
the
it,
W.
either
I
title
was gonna
or
say
non-title. They not sanctioning the
WBC is
fight.
probably gonna follow the same rules as them.
But
WBC probably
one
gonna
of the things
follow
that you were
suit.
saying earlier about the BLK Prime, what major fight have you seen on BLK Prime? Hell, where can you watch a fight for BLK Prime? Hell, you gotta ask 10 people to find out where to fight at. It's
Joseph,
there's
I
a
love
lot
you to
going
death,
on.
Joseph. Joseph, you wanted to sit up there and deny everything Big Dre said when all we got is facts and proof that they actually are doing this. There ain't been a nigga who got a Zuffa belt that has fought for another major section and body champion, not one. Actually, all the ones, Jayo Battaglia, Richardson Hitchison, pretty big names in the sport of boxing, they got stripped of their belts because they was at Zuffa. And Jayo Battaglia, from what I'm hearing, he's not too happy about that either. Big Dre and King of Hate. I don't know if y'all know that. Jayo Battaglia didn't know that he was gonna get stripped like that, if I'm being honest. Jayo Battaglia was kind of blindsided. He just went with the bad. He was just trying to get his name out there. But to sit up there and act like what we saying is not true, and then for Devin to have a WBO belt, and for them of all people to come out and say they not gonna recognize it, then you know that Devin's lying.
We knew they weren't gonna recognize it because they flat
Yeah,
out said it.
Dio
They wanted to
Battaglia
create
said,
their
well,
own.
the sanctioning fee is this much. Let me just send them a check, and they're gonna cover me. And they politely said, no, we taking the title. You can have your check back.
And WBC about to do the
I
same.
mean, that's what it all boils down
WBC
to.
definitely about to do the same thing. They
So
definitely
we
about to do the same thing.
so we see how they've been
Yes,
responding to the Muhammad Ali revival.
the
Like,
WBC
they
gonna
ain't
do the
gonna
same
stand
thing.
for it.
And if the IBF, the WBO, and the WBC do it, the WBA is gonna be right behind them. So I don't know who's coming up next, but the WBA or the WBC is gonna fall right behind.
And
Fighting
the reason
for
I think the
Zuffa is gonna
WBC will
be
do it. So you
even
remember
if
what
they
Oscar
get
said, right?
the Muhammad Ali Act passed, they're trying to get a stable of fighters so that and it's costing them money. I mean, you're giving up big bags for these bullshit fights, and losing money. And yeah, they got the backing, and they going through Congress trying to get this Muhammad Ali Reform Act changed so that they can implement um, their own business model. And yeah, well, the sanctioning bodies can be crooked, and the promoters under the Muhammad Ali Act, under the current Muhammad Ali Act, when a fighter goes up and says, "Hey, I think I got cheated," the promoter has to open up his books. But you see, under the new, if this new law gets passed, the promoter will be a hidden entity because Zuffa Boxing controls, promotion management and everything. When they control your name, image, and likeness and your sponsorships, they kind of got you by the short and curlies, man. And a whole lot you can do. You can't go out there and make extra money uh, by getting sponsorships. Oh, we got everything you need in house. We got everything you need in house. And once you get everything you need in house, you are beholden. We're gonna change the terms of your contract. And you see this sign where you signed right here? Yeah, we reserve the right to fuck you at any time. Can you hear me, Dean? I don't know if he can hear me or if I'm
No, I can
talking
hear you.
over
I'm
him.
here, Big Dre. I ain't know Phoenix jumped off. I can hear you, Big Dre.
Oh,
Keep
okay.
cooking, Big Dre, because what you saying now he trying to sit up there saying in the comment that I'm cooking y'all. No, you're not cooking us when the WBO, who Devin Haney has a belt by, come out and say they're not recognizing those Zuffa champions. Actually, you making our point. Actually, you're making our point. Actually, there's nowhere to go. Go ahead, Big Dre. Oh,
You
Big
know,
Dre,
I
I need
went.
that commercial. I need that commercial real quick. Give me that commercial.
You want that commercial tomorrow night?
I
It's
need
gonna
that
be a show.
commercial for Scooter. I need that. Go ahead.
Okay, it's fight week, y'all. Get ready for a shark feed in Baltimore, Maryland, at the Hilton, Inner Harbor, this Saturday night. Doors open at 5:30. Come witness a shark feeding live and in color. Feel the thunder of the leather and see a shark feeding in progress as that man they call Scooter gets in the ring to defend his turf and fight for his place in the rankings. This Saturday night at the Hilton, Inner Harbor, Jetta Promotions presents a night of championship boxing featuring Tyler Langer, Ezra No Time Turner, and that man they call Scooter, aka the Shark. Come see a live shark feeding this Saturday night in Baltimore at the Hilton, Inner Harbor. 401 West Pratt Street in Baltimore, Maryland. Get your tickets today. JetterPromotionsBoxing.com. That's JetterPromotionsBoxing.com. Oh man, that was
Shout out to Big Dre in the building. Make sure y'all go. Yo, if you are in the Maryland area and you care about boxing and you ain't got nothing popping this weekend, can you go holler at my young boy and go support one of y'all on next
yes.
superstar in boxing, one of the next
Come,
superstars in boxing? Go see him early. Don't wait. Don't wait to jump on the bandwagon. And me and Big Dre be like, y'all niggas wasn't talking about this nigga before we was saying. Like, don't have me and Big Dre have to come up here a year later and come tell you this shit. You understand what I'm saying? Go show love to the young fella. If you the ticket's probably not gonna be too crazy or none of that. Go holla at bro. Go to Baltimore. Go in there and get your Under Armour sweatsuit. You know what I'm saying? Your Pooh Shiesty mask, and you go holla at Scooter. You dig what I'm saying? Go holla at my young boy, cause he doing this motherfucking thing. You feel what I'm saying, Big Drake?
that's this Saturday night, man. I'm running late for the way in now. Traffic has just stopped on the Baltimore Washington Parkway. I was supposed to have been there an hour ago. But traffic just all jacked up and I'm kind of stuck in it. But yeah, the weigh-in is today. Hopefully, I can catch Scooter and get about 10 minutes from him. Um, and if I can, maybe I'll give you a buzz, and we can get him on this show today if he got some time.
Hey
You
man,
know,
if he got some time, but even Big Drake, I'll do a whole show dedicated to him. If he come up here, Big Drake, and he want to talk, and I'll talk to him behind the scenes about what he want to be talked about, what he want to be asked, what he don't want to be asked, just so I could just check his temperature a little bit. Big Dre, you already know this is one of the biggest platforms. I would love for Scooter to come on here. I don't really do interviews, but Scooter's somebody I like. So for him, it ain't about nothing. I want people to get his name out there. Think he a great young man, like how he carry it, like how he carry himself, like how he dedicated everything he posts. He be either in the club, chilling and having a good time, or he posting working out. And that's what I love to see young fellas doing, staying out of trouble, not getting into no extra shit. You dig what I'm saying? Over there are headbangers. So shout out to Derek Davis, man. Hopefully, you get another body shot knockout tonight, so Dean could come up on here and pop more shit. Because people try to tell me he not the best body snatcher in boxing. Okay, whatever. I got eyes, man. I got eyes, Big Dre. You hear what I'm saying, Big Dre? I got eyes. And my eyes tell me every time he hits somebody in that liver, they go down. That's what my eyes tell me, y'all. So shout out to Scooter Davis. Shout out to Big Dre in the building. Big Dre, can you still hear me? You still there? You good? I'm not sure if Big Dre can hear me. Can y'all hear Big Dre? But if y'all can't, Big Dre is in traffic. I'm gonna let Big Dre go. Big Dre is in traffic. He's trying to get to Scooter Davis. About to drop this link again. Because the Devin fans, I need y'all to come explain to me how he the face of boxing, but don't nobody want to work with him. And talk about his price. His price is because he doesn't generate what he want for his price. I wouldn't want to do business with you either if I was going to lose money. Don't nobody want to come up here? I'm asking. Don't nobody want to come up here? Now, Joseph, I need you to get up here and tell me how we don't know when the WBA, who Devin Haney got a belt for, says they not recognizing those Zuffa champions. Now, I ain't gonna kick you off again if you don't lie. All you gotta do is not lie, Mr. Fist in the building. Hit that like button. Can y'all pay? Can y'all hit that super chat and that cash app to get them up here? You know how y'all normally pay to get them off. Can you pay to get them up here? I want some explanation. No, I ain't gonna kick you off again. Just don't lie. You know I got one rule, brother. It's not hard to follow. Just don't lie, Joseph. Tell me that when he go to Zuffa, he gonna have to drop that WBO belt, and we could continue to talk about whatever you want to talk about. Promise you, Scout's honor. Scout's honor. Joseph, I never lie. All right, well then come up here and tell me how you never lied. Then come up here and tell me how you never lied, Joseph. Because the WBO said that they not recognizing those Zuffa champions. And the last time I checked, Devin got a WBO belt. You know, I don't know where Supreme been at, man. I've been worried about Supreme. I ain't even want to talk about that, Mello. Supreme be wild sometimes, so I got to get in touch with my dog, and I wasn't able to get his number and really get in touch with him. So I just hope he okay. That's all. Hope Supreme okay. I've been worried about him. That's all. That's really my bro. So I be worried about him, because I know how I go down up where he live at. So I know it be going on. So, you know. Shout out to Big Supreme, man. We ain't been able to hold Supreme Court in a minute. We ain't been able to hold Supreme Court in a minute. So shout out to Big Supreme, man. I hope he doing okay. Everybody in the BX, I hope y'all safe. I know the summer about to come up. So I know shit about to turn up a little bit out there. So, man, everybody just be safe, man. Nah, I'ma chill in the chat. Yeah, that's what you better do. That's what you better do. You understand what I'm saying? Big Dre, what's going on, Big Dre?
Oh man, I got cut off. My phone rang. Um, but
Big Dre, you got the floor. I'm about to come back in because I can't hear you. Go ahead, Big Dre. You got the floor.
okay. Well, listen, it's live, it's local, it's boxing. Not only do we have the big fight this week with Scooter Davis coming up tomorrow night at the Hilton, Baltimore Inner Harbor, on Friday night, May the 1st, at the Maryland Live Hotel and Casino in Anne Arundel Mills, Maryland. No Excuse Promotions and Pro Box TV uh, are hosting the Contender Series with a group of your favorite local
I'm
fighters,
back, Big Dre.
um,
Go ahead.
such as we got Cambria Brody, uh, Ben Johnson, Sugar Sheet, um, Jordan Roach, and many others. I'm losing my damn mind. I can't think because I got too many fights on my brain right now. Um, and then on May 16th, I believe, in Waldorf, Maryland, Davis Boxing Promotions is having um, another set of fights down there in Waldorf. So get out, get your tickets, go see some live local boxing. Um, for the scooter fight this weekend, come out and see your boy Scooter Davis, aka the Shark, because it's time for a shark feeding. Those tickets are available at jetterpromotionsboxing.com. That's Jetter, Jeter, promotionsboxing.com. For next week's fight, they're done on AXS.com. So get your tickets, get out and see some local fighting. Um, and let's support these fighters while they in their young stages, while we can see
No,
them
while we can, man.
and you can
Scooter
say, I
Davis.
knew him when.
Scooter Davis has been doing his job. He's been staying consistent. I think Top Rank has been doing a great job of promoting the young man, and I just think that like I said, he'd be at the next level real soon. Big Drake, Joseph in the building. What's up, Joseph?
Oh,
Hey, why are you talking like I'm scared to come up here, man?
Yeah, you
ain't
scared when
nobody
you
said
ain't
you
got
scared to come up
lies.
here, Joseph.
You scared to tell the truth.
Nah. I just don't want to get kicked off again. That's it. I'm gonna just let you chill today. You own one.
Hey, I got one rule, and I gotta be consistent because then Boxing Hacker gonna get mad at me. Everybody else, I done kicked Jupe ass off in Tucson, nigga. I don't got no motherfucking picks, nigga. What are you talking about? Do I got picks, Joseph? I ain't got no motherfucking picks, nigga. Oh, I wanted to ask you this, Joseph. Is what Big Dre saying a lie or is it the truth?
Nah, I ain't never seen the WBO posted, so I can't call him a liar. I don't know him to be a liar, so
So the WBO posted that, right? And let's say what Big Dre is saying is the truth. That means the WBO posted and he go to Zuffa that he not trying to unify with the other champions,
see,
correct?
see, see, that's why I was talking about the TKO stuff, cause it's one and with the same, you know. But
So what you're saying is, if he go fight for TKO, he's under the TKO banner and not fighting under Zuffa, and then so that don't count because TKO um, is associated with Ring Magazine, which is recognizes the sanctioning bodies.
yeah, that's who put on the Canelo and Bud fight. That's the same. It's the same people, but
Yeah, it's the same people with different business model.
yeah,
You know, but the problem is right now you got um, all these fighters out here, you know, wanting to be paid up front. You know, I think the PBC business model, um, hell, even the WBO business model, because Bob Arum Top Rank said, told Devin, hey, we'll set up the fight for you. You just gotta, and you want this kind of money, you're gonna have to accept this little chump change, and you gotta hit that 150,000 pay-per-view threshold. Now, if you're supposed to be the man and you're supposed to be the face of boxing, you should be able to carry 150K without thinking about it. It should be done without a blink, without you know. It shouldn't be an issue of you hitting 150,000 pay-per-view buys. But no, they want to be paid up front. They want their money up front because when they was with Oscar said, we want to be paid, all this extra money to fight Ryan. But they set up a deal that paid them after everybody else got paid. And when you don't do the numbers, you don't make no money. I may be wrong. And there is a possibility that I am wrong, but I don't think he's worth what he's asking for. If he was out there consistently selling out arenas like your hometown, and I'm not saying you got to sell every seat in the house. I'm just saying let's use the NFL model as um as the gospel, because NFL says a sellout is 90%. The NBA is a little stricter. They say a sellout is 92%. I'm not being mad at you, but if you don't make 90%, that ain't a sellout.
So when he main evented, when have he not made 90%?
When he fought Regis,
He had 16,000 in the arena.
he had 16,000 in the arena. They
Yeah.
did not hit they were at 86. The arena capacity was at 86%. 86%. That's not 90. We did the math. We looked at the numbers. Even with the number of tickets that they
Yep.
gave away, we did the math. Okay? And 86% don't make the 90% threshold. That's not a sellout. And if you talking about home and you in a home at hometown, you gotta hit the 90% mark. Keyshawn has done it twice in the Norfolk Scope. 13,200 is the thing for the scope. When you sell 12,500 tickets, I think you made it. It's all about the numbers, man. And you got to be able to put the butts in the seats. You got to have the number of viewers.
Come on,
And
come on now, man.
Hey Joseph. Hey
Hold
Joseph.
on, hold
So
on.
it's
I
officially
just
over between Javante and Devin, right?
no,
Because
no.
it ain't
I
a
just looked
promotional
it up.
company
I just looked it.
alive. There ain't a promotional company alive that say they can't do nothing with
No,
Javante.
no. I just looked it up, and he sold 16,000, and the seats hold 18,000. So what you mean?
so
Like
What
I'm
you talking
so
about?
1,600 tickets. 1,600 tickets would be 10%. Am I correct? If it holds 18,000, 1,600 tickets would be 10% of 18,000. Am I correct?
I think you're
So if
correct
you
about that.
take
I don't feel like going to
1,000,
go do the math, but you might be correct about that.
if you take 1,800, okay, from 18,000, and you only sold 16,000, that's 2,000 less. That is below the 90% threshold.
Yeah.
It comes out to about 86% is what he sold. Like I said, we did the numbers. We did the numbers on Fanon's show. We did that. We ran the numbers on Fanon's show. 86% is what he sold.
Hey Joseph, would any promoter ever say I can't do nothing with Javante Davis? Joseph,
he
are you
worked
there?
with he worked with PBC, and he gets
Joseph, would any other promoter say I can't do nothing with Javante Davis if he was a free agent?
we don't know his asking price. We don't know. I don't know Devin asking price either.
So you about to go with you
Whatever is
don't know.
asking.
So hold on, Joseph, you about to play stupid with me. So you saying that you don't know that other promotional companies don't want to sign Javante Davis is what you saying?
We haven't seen it. He been with PBC, so I don't know.
All I can say is the man bets on himself. Okay, so
No, Big Dre, no, Big Dre, no, no,
he
no,
take that little bit of upfront
no.
money.
Big Dre, Big Dre. This man just said he don't know if Top Rank, Oscar De La Hoya, or Eddie Hearn or Zuffa will want to sign Javante Davis. He just said that.
I mean, if the
Hey,
man
Big
is
Dre, when I see
considered
pigs fly first before a goddamn promotional company don't want to fight Gervonta Davis, Big Dre.
oh man, damn, I just saw a pig fly.
God damn. So he wants us to believe that Matchroom and Turkey has already admitted that he wanted Gervonta Davis, didn't he, Big Dre? What? Hey, Big Dre. Now I want to see how far your memory go back. Who was the first major boxer that Turkey was trying to sign?
Oh, he was definitely trying to get with Javante. You know, talking about that 20 million, that 20 mil. You know,
Phase. He
so
said
when you
Tank always going through legal issues. Watch this. Gotta put Phase on timeout too. So you want me to believe that just as many promotional companies is interested in fucking Devin as they is Gervonta. So Matchroom, Oscar, and Bob, they wouldn't try to sign Gervonta, but they all signed. All right. This the
see, I
lengths
think
we
part
went
of
to, y'all. No, this the lengths the nigga got to go through to try to not make Dean point. The lengths the nigga got to go through is to say, because they was trying to say that these niggas was on Gervonta Davis level. Eddie Hearn just came out here and said, I can't do nothing with Devin Haney. He asking for too much. They would never say that Gervonta Davis was asking for too much. They wouldn't even say that. They would jump at any opportunity to sign that man. Matter of fact, Big Dre, they overpay him.
well, you see, the thing is that they won't overpay. You can't pay Javante. Cause see, Javante gets paid on a different scale. Cause he take that little bit of upfront money. He take everything on the back end. When the numbers come, yeah, okay, I gotta wait 4 weeks for the numbers to come in. Okay. When the numbers come in, the check is written, baby.
Big Dre,
You know you're gonna make money.
Big
The
Dre.
man goes in, the man
Big
goes
Dre, I
in and
love little
sells.
bro. I love little bro like my little bro. The most asinine shit I have ever heard since I've been on YouTube is that we don't know if other promotional companies are want to sign Gervonta Davis. Most
I mean,
asinine shit I've ever heard since I've been on YouTube. Hey, Joseph, you want to know why I kicked you off, bro? Because more than everything else that has ever happened to me on YouTube, that is the most asinine thing I have ever heard, Big Dre. Can't even get upset about it, Big Dre. I can't even get mad because it's that asinine. Like I don't even know how to feel about a nigga saying some shit like that. That being that blatant. You don't know that Eddie and Oscar and Top Rank, who don't got nowhere near as big a star as he is, they wouldn't want to sign him. Matter of fact, Big Dre, I can prove my point. Watch this. Watch how I prove my point, Big Dre. Didn't all those promotional companies that I named sign Canelo?
every one of them, has signed Canelo. Everybody
Why?
is
Because he was a face of boxing, right?
because he was a cash cow. You know that no matter what happens, his
Mm-hmm.
fight's gonna sell.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So when
So
Javante
Big Dre,
comes
can I
in
ask you, is it reasonable for me to think that the second biggest cash cow in the sport, they would all want to sign too?
now, see now what gets me is, the man goes in and to someplace like the Barclays Center, 19,300 and some change. Um, and you in there watching the Javante Davis fight, and you can't find an empty seat in the place. You can't find an empty seat in the place. I was in the 200 section, you know, looking around, and we talking about all the way up to the nosebleeds, and you have wasn't a seat available
I
in
was
the
there.
nosebleeds.
I was there.
Wasn't
I
a
was there,
seat
Big Dre.
available.
I was in the suite. I was there.
The man said, we have a sellout. I was looking for a seat to be available. I didn't see a seat empty. You know, it's that's the way it is when you when
Hey,
you
Big Dre,
dealing
they
with.
went this far today to protect Devin by trying to act like they don't know that other promotional companies that want to sign Gervonta Davis. That's how low we have sunk in now. That's how low
You
we have
know,
sunk. So they have signed Devin, but not Gervonta Davis.
well, I'm trying to figure
That's what he
somebody that's
wanted us to
willing to
know.
sign.
Big Dre, do you hear what Joseph was trying to get us to believe is that people will sign Devin and not sign Gervonta.
When you see the problem is, ain't nobody willing to sign Devin. But see, Devin out there got his 10 cup out there with them couple of coins in it, trying to get some attention. He rattling that cup, man. And ain't nobody dropping nothing in the cup. Cause see, when you gotta be you gotta be able to bring in some money. Because when your asking price is above what they think that you can pull in, your asking price becomes a problem. Because see, as a promoter, I need three things. I need butts in the seat. I need to pay for everything that happens, and I got to get my TV money. Now, my TV money has got to come back to me through viewership numbers. And if I can't get the viewership numbers, how do I get my money back? If I can't get the butts in the seat, how can I get my money back? I'm trying to get my money back because see, I can't afford to pay the rest of the card if I gotta pay you an astronomical amount and I'm not gonna get my money back. It's a big numbers game, man. And if you can't add to my numbers, I'm just gonna have to set you aside. Cause see, if you go out there, the problem with Devin is
I'm
see,
listening,
Devin
Big
is
Dre.
not
Go ahead.
Devin is not going out there saying, you know, we willing to work with you. They saying, give me this. Give me this. I need you to give me this. They asking for a number up front. So if you get your money back, hey, fine. If you don't get your money back, that's not my problem. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think I want to get my money back. I think I want to make a few coins in my pocket. I want that money that folds. And when you're talking about, a promoter, they gotta get some folded money.
Big Dre, I just can't believe that I heard somebody say we don't know if other promotional companies will want to sign Gervonta Davis, dog. No, Big Dre, we've went this far with it. I can't even get over that, Big Dre. Like, Big Dre, do you understand that might be the biggest lie you have ever been told in boxing ever? No, it's that deep, Big Dre. I want you to think about that. I want you to listen to my words. Golden Boy, Matchroom, and Top Rank wouldn't want to sign Gervonta Davis.
And I would find that hard to believe, because anytime the man have a fight, you're gonna sell out an arena because you got to sell out the arena. And then after you sell out the arena, um, you're gonna have the pay per view. So it's gonna be those. It's a numbers game, man. And Javante bring out the numbers. Listen, Dean, I gotta run. I'm in downtown Baltimore trying to get to the Hilton and see if I can make it to the weigh in. And I'll holler at you later, my brother. It's been good.
Big
And
Dre, I
remember,
appreciate you, Big Dre. I appreciate you. Thank you, Big Dre, for popping up. Y'all make sure y'all go to Baltimore. Y'all make sure, man, y'all go show love to Scooter Davis, man. Here go the link. Jupe in the building. What's going on, Jupe? How you doing? Jupe, the Hanos clan that fell so low, as if they said that we don't know, just to protect Devin, that we don't know if other promotional companies don't want to sign Javante Davis. That's been the biggest lie. Can somebody come up here and talk about the biggest lie that's ever been told in boxing history? See, y'all think shit like that cool. I'm sorry, bro. Y'all think shit like that cool. I don't think you realize how problematic that is. Javante Davis, the second biggest cash cow in the sport of boxing, to sit up there and say no promotional company, we don't know if other promotional companies want to deal with Javante Davis is just being disingenuous. And that might be one of the biggest lies that's ever been told in boxing history. Matter of fact, I can go so far as to say that there is not one. Wait, huh? Yes, Jupe. Yep. Joseph came up here and I asked him because he was trying to defend Devin Haney. I said, so you don't think that Matchroom and Top Rank? Because I basically was saying, would you ever hear a promoter, Jupe, say what Eddie Hearns said about Devin Haney? Would you ever hear a promoter say that about Javante Davis? And to protect Devin, Lil Bro told me, well, we don't know if everybody else deal with him or not. And then FaZe got in here and said, well, Javante Davis go through too many legal troubles, so we don't know if somebody will want to sign Javante Davis. I swear to God. No cap. No cap. What's up, brother?
What's going on with you?
Hey, No Cap, can you talk to me about one of the biggest lies we has ever told in boxing? Hey, Big Cap, do you think you'll see pigs fly before you see other promotional companies not want to sign Javante Davis?
They waiting. They want Javante. Even Turkey was trying to pay him. Even Turkey wanted Javante. Come on. Everybody know this nigga the cash cow, dog. Zuffa want him. Everybody want him, but he said he loyal to Al Haney, dog. They already know what it is. You know? There ain't no shit over with, dog. He got no choice but to fuck with Zuffa. And they gonna feed that nigga to the wolves, too. They gonna give him the hardest match. They gonna match that nigga up with somebody to beat his ass. I guarantee you, the first fight he got on Zuffa, this nigga gonna lose.
Oh, the Richardson Hitchison?
Yeah, Richardson. Yeah, I got Hitchison, dog. He fighting Hitchison. That's finalized.
Who else he gonna fight as Zuffa?
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm serious. They
No
gonna try to
cap.
get Shakur.
Hey, No Cap. Who else he gonna fight as Zuffa? Connor Ben?
I heard Shakur, though. They been having rumors about Shakur.
No, Shakur came out and said last week, and they saying he said today. Shakur said that shit ain't true.
All right. But yeah, I got hit because I always thought Hitchison could beat Devin. I thought he was a better version of Devin.
He's just a bigger version of Devin, 100%.
Yeah, that's Devin's worst matchup. So I was like, shit. That's what I'm saying. Zuffa over there, like they ain't playing with them niggas over there. Zuffa. It's like, shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, they like, shit, y'all gonna get in here and y'all gonna fight like the Mandingo fights, nigga. They got these niggas over there, no team. They go do. Man, who knows what's gonna happen? Devin, that nigga fucked up. Devin don't realize people don't fuck with him, dog.
No cap. Devin fans came up here and told me, No cap, that Matchroom, Golden Boy, and Top Rank, they don't know if they would want to sign Javante, brother. The nigga told me that today. And another nigga said that they don't know the reason why they think that is because Javante go through too many legal problems.
Yeah, them niggas is crazy, dog. Who? Mike Tyson had more legal problems than anybody. The motherfuckers that ain't stopped. That shit don't matter in boxing. This shit ain't fucking NBA or no damn shit like that. These motherfuckers wish.
I can't believe that a nigga think people will sign Devin and not sign Javante is where I'm getting at, No cap.
But Devin ain't even popular like that. He ain't even known like that to where he ain't even a draw. You know what I'm saying? That's the best Zuffa could get because there ain't nobody who draw going over there. Like Zuffa the graveyard for niggas. Great Zuffa's the place for people that can't sell shit. You know what I'm saying? They want to talk about the Regis fight. It's like if the Regis fight sold some, why ain't Eddie Hearn fucking with Devin? Cause he ain't make no money on that Regis shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like shit. These motherfuckers, they got the game fucked up. And that's the problem.
No, I hear you, no cat. I'm listening.
You know, Bill, he created a false image of Devin like he was this big face of boxing type of nigga when he was never that. So now the expectations when he go do business with these people is they think they getting the big star come attraction, and he ain't that. If they demanding all this money, they look at this nigga like, what the fuck? And then Turkey dumbass, all he go off is what's the YouTube views and shit. And then he thinking Devin is a commodity. Then they find out that ain't the case. First Eddie Hearn got took to the cleaners. Then Turkey. Now these niggas was like, man, Dana, like, come home to Papa. We the last. You the only one you got. Now I'm Danny White's your daddy now, Devin. Congratulations. You made it. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, Devo. Shout out to Phoenix the Assassin. That nigga sent 5 Earth books. He said, I had to look it up. Devin versus Regis sold 13,729 tickets, so they say. The capacity for the event was 16,897, and that's an 81.2% sold. I got screenshots to break it down. God damn, dog. That's hardcore, player. That's hardcore, no cat. But yeah, that's how far niggas is going to protect Devin Haney and them. You would never hear a promoter ever say that about Gervonta Davis. That was the actual argument. Would you ever hear a promoter ever say that about Gervonta Davis? Ever?
Man,
in life.
No. Of course not, man. You know, it's ridiculous anybody say that. That's just the sad state of affairs with the Hanos clan. They down bad. They reaching for straws. You know what I'm saying? They gotta go to Daddy Dana. They gotta bite the bullet and go to Zuffa, nigga. That's the last stop shop for niggas.
No, this ain't last straw, bro. Like I said, they don't have they trying to make it seem like people don't want to sign them because they got other options. No, people don't want to know. They don't have no other option but Dana and Zuffa.
Right, he had to go sign with Conor Ben. Like Conor Ben went over there, like, I can't get no money. I gotta go to Zuffa. How many times can they scam you? How many times can he fight Chris Eubank Jr.? You know what I'm saying? He had to go to Zuffa, nigga. It's like Zuffa the last stop shop for niggas. It's like, man, that's like the last ditch effort. Like, niggas, either you a prospect type nigga who ain't got a name and you just trying to get some fights, or you ain't got nowhere else to go. And that's what Zuffa is. You know what I'm saying? And that's a sad state of affairs, dog. You know?
Bro, they really try to act like a nigga got it off of. It's because don't nobody else want to sign him. No cap. If he did go to Zuffa, it's because he had to, not because he wanted to. It's not a want-to thing.
And I bet you he ain't
dealing with Devin. PBC just said, fuck him, no cap, with Rolly. Eddie just said what he said. We heard what Bob said before. Golden Boy, forget about it. Who?
That's a sad date. Bill done fucked up Devin's career, dog. Bill put Devin in this situation, dog.
Damn.
The niggas put the cart before the horse. So it was like, shit. You know, it was working. They hit a lick. They hit a couple of good licks. You know what I'm saying? But they thought they could just, once they hit the licks, they could say, oh, we got paid this much. We can't go down. But that's like only work for real draws, not for niggas hitting licks. You know what I'm saying? Because you fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice.
Fool me twice, can't put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace sign, load the chopper, let it rain on you.
Right. These niggas is crazy, dog.
Oh, goddamn, no cat. We done defeated these niggas so bad that now nigga want me to believe. Well, we don't know if everybody, because my thing was, like I said, no cat. Eddie would never say no shit like that about Gervonta Davis or Jerron Boots. But they've been telling us that this particular nigga has been bigger, and niggas got to do everything he say when the own promoters won't do what that nigga say. Fuck the fighter, no cap. The promoters won't do what he say. They were saying what about Devin? What I'm
What they
getting
gonna
at, no
they
cap. I
gonna
don't
get?
think you understand how deep it is, bro. They are officially dead. The Hanos claim.
Yeah, and what about that Vital 365? That shit gonna fly over there at Zuffa? I think not.
Come on, bro. Like no cap. How
All the
could you
shit they
ever
been
compare
talking.
Devin Haney and Gervonta again, where no promotional company even wants to work with Devin Haney? That ends everything. You're not even a big enough draw where people want to sign you. No cap.
Man,
Don't
Bill don't
talk
care.
to me.
Bill try to make Sean Haney the backup plan. You know what I mean? He already trying to pivot to Sean Haney because the Devin Haney business is about to close. You know what I'm saying? That shit's sad, dog. Man, Bill a motherfucker, dog. I don't even know what to say about that shit. Oh, I think your shit got muted. Yo. Man,
Oh, we
Devin
got some
Trash.
more people in the building. We got
Devin.
2 Cent Boxing in the building. What's going on? 2 Cent Boxing is in the building. Make sure
What
y'all
up?
go like, share, and subscribe. Make sure y'all hit the super chat. Y'all, can y'all hit the super chat and hit the cash app to get these bitch ass niggas up here to come talk to me? You know how y'all normally pay to get them off? Can y'all pay to get them on?
Dean,
Only Joseph hit the link. Go ahead, 2 Cent. Go ahead. What's up, 2 Cent?
Dean,
Yes.
Dean. Devin is all of us. And I've been listening to y'all talk, and the propaganda is just so heavy.
2 Cent, did you
But
hear what Eddie said about Devin?
he said Devin is all of us. No, but yeah, I heard what he said about Devin. I mean, listen, it is what it is. The problem that we're having, like, Devin is spoiled and entitled. Like, it's just that simple. If what he can't get what he wants from the traditional promoters, then he's just gonna have to go sign the Zuffa. I mean, that's it. It is what it is. The problem that we're having is people just don't want to be honest about what's going on. That's the disconnect. And now all of a sudden, us speaking facts and pointing things out, they trying to say we trying to spread narratives when don't nobody spread more narratives than Bill Haney. Like, what are we talking about? Bill Haney
2
literally
Cent.
just got caught capping in 4K today.
Joseph said, we don't know if other promotional companies will want to sign Gervonta Davis. Do you understand how low we've hit?
A boxing hacker said last night, we don't know if people are gonna. He doesn't know if Gervonta Tank Davis is gonna have the same star power when he comes back.
Oh God.
You see what I'm saying? You see where this is going?
Oh God.
And
Oh
that's why people
God.
have problems with building Devin because they try to make
No, I
themselves
am
seem
working. My
better.
mom, go in there with your sister. Oh
Oh, that
my
baby crying.
God. Yeah, she getting on my damn nerves. Oh, like I just
She's
gave you a
sleepy, Dean.
popsicle.
She's
She ain't
sleepy.
sleepy. She just want to be up my ass all day.
She
No,
need
go
a
ahead,
nap.
2 Cent.
Nah, but that's just the biggest disconnect is they won't be honest. I mean, it's not nothing. It's not anything bad happening to Devin. So I don't understand what's the problem is. If he was, I don't understand. Like, you cannot be the face of boxing and can't generate revenue. Like, both of those things cannot coexist at the same time.
It's impossible. Hey, Juke, Eddie said they asked him about is he talking to Devin. Eddie said, I can't do nothing with Devin. He wants astronomical money and he don't generate that. That's what he said, Juke. That's what he said, Juke. Recently, Juke. He just said this. This ain't old. He just said this. Go ahead, Tucson.
Dev worth 30 mil and going to the Hall of Fame. He's good. I'm not sure what that has to do with what we're talking about.
Devin Haney worth $30 million, huh?
Kudos to him. He should be. He's been fighting for a long time, making a lot of money. He just had a $36 million deal with Turkey, $12 million for 3 fights. Ain't that what they said?
No, but where that last fight at that he getting the other $12 million from that they said? Where that's at, dude?
That's what I asked. What happened to the 3 fight? What happened to the 3rd fight? Why are you skipping on your 3rd fight for $12 million to go over to PBC?
Where that's at?
Right. Why won't Turkey make the Rolly fight then if he got 3-fight deal with Turkey?
That's what I asked. No cap. Ain't no cap. That's what I asked. Why do Devin need a guarantee when Turkey already gave on one? So y'all said y'all niggas is liars. Devin ain't getting no $36 million guarantee. Devin ain't getting no 3-fight, $36 million deal. That nigga's a liar.
That nigga would have retired if he got that shit.
But you remember how they used to be like, Tank,
the last fight.
They used to be like, Tank got enough money. He could just take the fight. I heard a couple people saying that before. They just not consistent. They just flip flop. That's why they're not up here. Because at this point, it's like the gig is up, right? The gig is up for Devin and Shakur. Actually, it's up for both of them. Really, I'm interested to see what their next moves are, but I really want to see the Rolly fight.
Zuffa, you're not seeing the Rolly fight, 2 Cent. You're not seeing the right. God damn. We not seeing the Rolly and Ryan fight, 2 Cent.
Listen, I'm making a video right now, Dean, that I'm about to put out about this whole situation.
2 Cent. Eddie Hearn. God damn. 2 Cent. PBC just showed you what they thought of Devin. Eddie just said what he said. 2 Cent, do I need to go play with Bob Arum said? Why he left Top Rank in the first place? Do I need to go play that? Do I need to go play what Oscar said about never doing business with Devin Haney and Bill again? Do I need to play
I didn't know Oscar said that.
2 Cent, he said that when they was trying to sue him. Remember?
So then we was never going to get the fight then. We was never going to get the fight then, dude. Regardless of what Devin do.
And that's why Devin said, and why do you think Devin put out, he got to test for a year before we fight? Only thing we know, to Ryan credit, if Ryan really want to fight, it'll be fuck what Oscar talking about, because Ryan is bigger star. We've seen Ryan do this.
Right.
Guess what, 2 Cent? If Ryan don't want to do that testing and don't want to fight because Bill and them on some bullshit, what's the chances we get that fight, 2 Cent? None.
But this is the time. This is the moment where Devin cements his legacy. It's looking like he's about to walk away from it.
About to walk away from his legacy up in his prime at 27, 28 years old, 100%.
Yeah, this is the time he should be going all in on himself, not walking away.
Who Richard Age isn't going to fight? He just got stripped of his title, 2 Cent. Now we know because they ordered T.O. to fight whoever the fuck ever. I forgot who it was with the idea. But T.O. could take that fight if he wants. So 2 Cent, now we know that the other sanctioning body's not fucking with him. So we know Richard Age is in the other. This is what I be talking about, man. 2 Cent, this is why I said we need the fights when we need them. Fuck all that marinating shit. Fuck all
What's
that
up, No Cap?
plans and all that. Fuck all of that.
But
shit,
this fight is not happening because of something marinating. This fight is not happening because of maneuver. Terrence and Earl, like I feel like they had a plan to meet up with each other.
Terrence Crawford fuck boxing up, 2 Cent.
Yeah, that's a Terrence Crawford era. Least fights, most money for the least risk. Welcome to the Terrence Crawford era. No Cap, you don't?
2 Cent. No Cap is here. He's so in shock. Like when No Cap don't got nothing to say because you know it's some bullshit.
Dog, this shit. Zuffa shit might be the end of this whole shit, dog. Because that Ali, they passing that Ali, that mimic.
Hey, No Cap. Hey, No Cap. When you meet some nigga,
they don't give a fuck what Oscar got to say.
When No Cap don't take a chance to stumble your grave is because he's fucking discombobulated. He don't know what the fuck to say. Like, god damn. Like no cat don't fuck with them and knew they be on some bullshit. He ain't know they'd be on this type of bullshit though. This
This
is a
shit
little
sad,
too
dog.
far for no cat. When it's
This
sad for
sad
no
day.
cat, too sad. Did you hear that? When it's sad for no cat, you're done.
Yeah, it's like, damn, y'all niggas been out sad, nigga.
DHP don't have paper.
I was like, all y'all niggas had to do was fight Tank and Shakur at 35. Y'all would have been made.
That's all you had to do. Niggas would have
Y'all
set
kept
for
playing
life.
together as games. They put themselves in this corner. That they ain't getting
How
out.
did Devin Haney put Matchroom on the map? Are they that delusional?
Devin Haney did what?
Somebody in the
He
I think
put
Phoenix
who?
said that Bill Haney said that Devin Haney put Matchroom on the map.
This is
Why he
why
can't
Eddie
put
don't
himself
want
on the
fuck.
map? Why he can't
This
put
is why
himself on
Eddie
the
don't
map?
want fuck. Eddie got the biggest fight of the year, and you talking about matchup. Think about this, too, sir. You don't got to fight. But Eddie got the biggest fight of the year so far, and Bam about to fight. Whatever. Hey, two say, whatever, gang. Okay. All I know is Eddie made the biggest fight so far this year. What the fuck you doing? Huh? Hey, two say, what DHP doing? Man, Rolly told y'all
So
niggas that don't
so if
nobody
he
want
go
to
to
listen to
Zuffa,
Rolly.
is that the end of DHP?
That's the
Yes,
end of
because
DHP.
the WBO said they don't recognize Zuffa belts. The belt that he a belt holder for, they made a statement saying they don't recognize WBO belt holders.
Oh, I need to see.
I
Where's
mean,
that statement? I need that for the
that's what
records.
Big Dre came up here and said. That's what Big Dre told me. I was up here on live too saying why he said it. So I ain't been able to fact check it. But that's what Big Dre said.
The Zuffa gonna be in the bill too. Zuffa ain't gonna let Bill do all his antics and
Be doing
shit.
all of the extra shit neither. Talk about that, no chat. Can you please go talk about that?
Yeah,
Talk
Zuffa
about
Bill.
that
That
part
Bill
of
shit
it.
over with Zuffa, nigga. They ain't about to have a
Hey, I
nigga
gotta make a phone call. I'll be right back.
all up in the
Okay,
comment.
2 cents.
All that Bill shit, that shit's dead at Zuffa.
No
Niggas
cap,
ain't
you
even
got
got
the
none of
floor.
that
I'm about to
shit.
come right back because I can't hear you all.
It's like these niggas is fucking finished, dog. They gonna be motherfucking having them weak ass Zuffa uniforms on. Bill ain't gonna be able to talk shit, do nothing. And they definitely gonna be fighting people on Osterring, nigga. They ain't gonna be none of that Vada shit over there. All that shit they was talking, nigga, that shit over with. They gonna fight a motherfucker. Oh, they will fight motherfuckers on Osterine, peptides, all that shit. The UFC give peptides to the motherfucking UFC fighters, nigga. He signed it like this shit though. These niggas dumb as fuck, dog.
Hey, y'all, if y'all want us to keep this show going, make sure you hit that super chat, hit that cash app, because I'm dried out now, dog. I'm not even gonna lie, no cap. Before you got up here, bro, I ain't even really feel like doing this shit today, bro. I'm gonna be 100% honest. And I done heard some of the most earthman shit I've heard in all of my years of boxing today. And then now the Devin fans don't want to hit the link. Them niggas can't wait to hit the fucking link. After talking shit to me all the time. They can't wait to hit the link. But now, no cap, they can't hit the link. They can't do nothing. Like, no cap, I'm dried out, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. In Philly, that mean I'm just not for none of that shit right now today, bro. I got two badass daughters that can't even let each other take a piss without fighting. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay. They can't even let each other take a piss without
Right.
fighting. This shit is crazy, bro. No cap. A nigga, no cap. It's over, bro. There ain't a promoter walking. There ain't a promoter breathing that wouldn't want to do business with Gervonta Davis. Every other promoter we got breathing don't want to fuck with them.
That's what the DHP is. Don't have promotion, dog. You know what I'm saying? They finished, dog. They
Can
see
y'all
they
hit that
call
like
themselves
button, hit that super chat, hit
they
that
gonna call
cash app.
themselves a promotion company without being a promotional company. You know what I'm saying? They on some fucking disturbing the peace shit on Def Jam. They an imprint. They ain't the real label, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's like y'all niggas ain't signed. It's like who else is on DHP? You know what I'm saying? Sean Haney.
Amari Jones left him.
Right, because he realized he wasn't never signed the shit anyway. He was just with them niggas. It wasn't never he was never with them to begin with. Because that shit don't exist. That's just some shit these niggas put on the back of a van. You know what I'm saying? You see the DHP vans driving around and shit, but there ain't no actual Devin Haney promotions, nigga. It's just shit niggas want to say.
No cap, this nigga ain't fight since November, bro. It's about to be May, gang.
Yeah, it's a sad deal. You know what I'm saying? They thought they ain't take advantage of the Brian Norman win. They thought that was gonna put them on the map, but Brian Norman wasn't a nigga. It was a nigga trying to get some buzz. So that shit really didn't do shit for that nigga. Motherfucking Turkey nigga, he about to get out the game, nigga. You know what I'm saying? They shit drying up. And you know, Zuffa got the money from Turkey already, but once that money dry up, they about to be working on this fucking chain gang and with Zuffa. It's gonna be hard over there on Zuffa, nigga. The niggas gonna be living in the UFC facility. They gonna be down bad over there, dog. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, that's what they get though. You know what I'm saying? Playing games. It's like shit. That's why you gotta have a real team in this shit. You can't be going this bitch trying to wing this shit. Motherfucker acting like you know what the fuck like you in control of the shit when you don't even know what you're doing. And you know what I'm saying? That's just how it's going in, dog. You know, he in the graveyard, Zuffa time, nigga.
God damn, no cap.
Ain't a white rubbing his hands like Birdman, nigga. Ain't a white over there rubbing his hands like Birdman, waiting for Devin to pull up.
He talk for Walk said, I'm so confused. Y'all said Devin finished, but he about to sign as Zuffa. I'm about to block your ass just for saying that. You gotta get blocked just for saying that. Like I'm done. Do you see what I'm talking about? No cap. I'm done.
Now
Zuffa
the ticket now.
Hey, y'all.
He ain't want to sign with none of the real other promotion companies, but now he signed it with Zuffa.
Y'all, I love y'all. No cap, no cap. Make sure you come pop it up with me tomorrow, man. I can't, bro. Like my energy level because we done did this shit so much, bro.
I've been up since 10 less than 8.
Come on, bro. I've been up since 6 this morning. Gang, you hear what I'm saying, bro? Like,
yeah.
I can't even do it right now, no cap, bro. Like, I'm that disgusted. I am that. No cap. You heard the nigga say today, we don't know if other promotional companies will want Gervonta Davis, dog. What can I say to that? No cap. I'm asking you as a real nigga. What can I say to that? Like, no cap. What lie have we been told that's bigger than that? Be honest.
Man, that ain't even a lie. That's just a motherfucker trying to gaslight you, nigga. That's some gaslight shit. The motherfuckers trying to make you see enough reality that ain't real. Like the motherfucker, that's beyond lying.
That's beyond lying, dog. Who said Big Poop? Joseph said that, and then Fave said, "Hold on, baby, I'm gonna make the chicken." You see what I'm saying? You know, cap.
Joseph be lying like a motherfucker. Joseph a lying ass nigga, bro. That nigga might be a pastor, dog. That nigga lies so much.
Hey, Big Poop, Fave's gonna say, yeah, because Gervonta got in so many legal issues, we don't know if people will want to sign. All right. So Mike Tyson, Floyd, Mike Tyson, Floyd Mayweather, Levon. Sure, that's why Eddie Hearn would not want to sign Gervonta Davis. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm disgusted.
McGregor, all the motherfucking draws been in legal problems, bro.
Conor McGregor got court popping dirty for eating eggs, nigga, and was on Netflix and an undercard to motherfucking to goddamn Tyson Fury.
Right.
Come on, dog. And just
Tyson
the fact
Fury
that my
got all
daughter
the legal trouble. Tyson Fury with the damn mafia in league with the mafia and shit. This nigga banned from the UFC. I mean, from the fucking US.
The US. He can't even come in the US.
Still getting on shows.
And niggas want me to believe that promotional companies wouldn't sign Gervonta Davis with some shit he probably get off of. All right, dog. Laura Hanos I ain't like I'm done, brother. Lord Hay knows I'm done, brother.
I just
Like
can't wait
I'm
for
done,
Devin to
brother.
take that next L on Zuffa, dog. If Devin lose on Zuffa, nigga, so that's gonna be the nail in the coffin, dog. When she is gonna lose, they gonna set him up to lose. They in the business of Devin Haney taking L's over there at Zuffa. And they gonna sign. They walking right into the trap. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see the look on the Haynos clan face when they finally throwing a towel. They gonna get behind Shine Haney next.
Well, they didn't already did that if they gonna drop the WBO belt, right? They didn't already throw in the towel, correct?
Right.
Correct? Like
Correct.
Richardson, right? But Devin fans want to tell us how much of a bitch Richardson is, but I guess Devin not a bitch though. Yeah, I seen
Oh,
Winky Wright interview. Great listen. Hey, Big Coop, if my daughters ain't break my other hitter, I'll play it for you right now.
what Winky Wright say?
Ooh. Winky Winky Wright said that he just feels though these guys be going for the biggest paydays and not understanding that you're not gonna get that every time. And you need to go ahead and build your career by taking great fights and the paydays will come. You're gonna get paid something, you're gonna get paid nice. But when you try to double and triple and quadruple what you got paid for fights that may not generate quadruple what you want, you fucking yourself up. That's basically what Winky Wright was saying.
Yeah,
Basically.
of course, because these niggas ain't they try to skip the phase of motherfuckers actually building it up to getting paid, nigga. It's like they thinking they Floyd Mayweather without being Floyd Mayweather. It's like this nigga wasn't getting paid by accident just because he happened to be a nigga that was undefeated. This nigga was moving units, nigga. When he beat De La Hoya, this nigga kept scaling. He didn't make more money against Marquez that he made fighting De La Hoya, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He had fights like in between this big ass. I mean, they did numbers that's crushing these niggas. And they were still bigger, way bigger paychecks to these niggas. But you know what I'm saying? He had a big fight with Shane Mosley, but then he had some shit with Victor Ortiz and shit. That shit wasn't as big. And then, you know what I'm saying? It's like these niggas want to come in and they didn't even touch the big bread
What?
yet. And they already acting like that.
What? Ooh.
They ain't even touched the big bread
What?
yet. And they
Play the
already acting
game.
like that.
Play the game.
You know, they trying to get Devin out the game because he's just bad for business.
What's going on, Juke? I got my daughter over there getting on my damn nerves, I promise you. What's up, Juke? Like, what's going on,
Good
Juke?
afternoon. Hey, in this daddy daycare it happens. They got
Oh,
double babies. That's
Lord.
all. They just when kids see you doing something, that's when they want your attention right then and there.
Every
That's what
time.
it is. They
Every
jealous. They're like,
time.
look at me, daddy. Hey, no
That shit,
cap.
Juke, get on my nerves.
Hey, yo.
That's no cat. That's a fact. No, that's actually no cat. Juke, can you give me, Juke, don't none of the Handy fans want to hit the link. They don't want to hit the link. They don't want to come up here and argue with Dane because they told me that nigga was the face of boxing. But the same promoter that done invested everything in Jerron Boots Ennis, Devin Haney said that Jerron Boots Ennis don't bring nothing to the table. But that same promoter said Devin don't bring nothing to the table. And I
Wait.
don't
Who
know if
said
you.
who said Jerron don't bring nothing to the table?
That's what Devin Haney said. Who is that? Who is Jerron Ennis? Who he for? What do he bring to the
Oh yeah, I
table?
remember
That's what
that.
Devin
Yeah, I
said.
remember that.
Yep.
That's when I started seeing a little hate creep up like a long ago. I remember right when it first started working, Eddie brought him over. I started seeing the little slick comments Devin would make. And I'm like, why are you throwing shots at this man? He ain't saying nothing to you. He managed his business, but he better hope that he stays off his radar. Anywho, I'll say this. I'm surprised that the Devin fans ain't like rushing to the chat. I'd expect to see that. I will say this. There's a chance that if this whole multi fight deal was true, then he should be okay because he should at least have another fight or two. I don't know exactly when he supposedly signed that deal. He should have another fight or two with Turkey. He should be okay, right? Hopefully he is. I don't really wish nothing bad on any fighter, but I will say, and if he goes to Zuffa, that would be. I see that as a step down personally, but because they're a startup. And he was all about, well, I don't know. One day he legacy, one day it's the big fights. I don't know. But as we saw with Jao Patai, that cuts you off immediately from a lot of fights, unless all those people are going over there with you at the exact same time. And like we said, it was going to splinter the sport. Everything we said happened. So it wouldn't be a good move. I don't see why him and Ryan just can't fight right now. They both available. They don't have anyone else. Well, I hear about Ryan.
Because Juke, he want Ryan to do 365 testing.
But the thing is this.
He's not the inside the accent.
But that's what's crazy. Ryan got caught with regular testing, and because Ryan's a WBC champion, he's automatically in that random testing thing anyway.
And a clean boxing program because he's a WBC champion.
Yeah, he's automatically in there. And when Ryan got caught, he got caught with the regular testing.
Yep, I brought that point up, Juke. We brought that point up, Juke, and it's like he wasn't in 365 testing when they caught him.
Yeah, right. I mean, I understand he wants testing out. If you want him to test a little earlier, and Ryan should want to test to prove, but he's a champion now, so he is being randomly tested at all times anyway. So I don't see how that's that much different than 360, but whatever. Unless you just wanted to go on years and years after y'all fight or something, I don't know. But I want to say this too.
Drew, read your screen for me.
It's fair to ask for 360 testing from someone that cheated. 365, right? But my thing, okay, I think it's okay to ask for testing. 365, what? Like 365 testing don't mean you're tested every day, all 365 days in that year. That's not what 365 means, to my understanding. It means they can really pop up on you beyond the fight period, right? Yes. Beyond the fighting period. It means that
at any given time,
when you're out of competition, right? That's what 365 is. But once you're a champion, WBC champion, you're in the clean boxing program, so they do that anyway.
They do that anyway when you're the WBC champion, or you're fighting for the WBC. You ain't even got to be the WBC champion, Jude. You just got to fight for the WBC, and
that's how in that program. Isn't that how Benavidez got tested? Remember, he got tested for cocaine?
That's how he got popped with. Yes.
It was absolutely out of competition. He wasn't signed to fight anyone, and he got popped because he was the WBC champion, and he was in the clean boxing program, and they tested him randomly, even when he's out of competition. So it's essentially the same thing.
That's just a smoke screen, Juke.
Yeah, like I can see, I get it. I'm not saying, oh no, Ryan should have lax testing. Absolutely not. He shouldn't trust them. But he's probably going to get tested more now than Devin is. I think Canelo got popped that way too. I can't remember. I don't know if Canelo was in.
Dude, what's the problem with testing him with the protocol that caught him the first time?
I agree. Evidently, and right. It's like it was working before. I don't know.
Guess what?
He's going to be tested even more now.
Hold on, Jupe and Tucson. Guess what? If he go to Zuffa, none of that shit matter because they don't recognize the WBC champion any goddamn way. So it don't even matter.
No, they said the sanctioning bodies don't want to work with Zuffa.
Yeah,
that's what they're saying.
As they shouldn't, Tucson. As they shouldn't. They ain't been bullshit. We told them that. Didn't we say that?
And Zuffa gonna have their own testing thing that they create that also will be connected to the promoter, which will also be connected to the sanctioning. So there's there's tons of conflict.
Do you see the corrupt system that they're promoting?
The only way we get this fight is if Ryan Garcia is okay with going with Zuffa. That's not going to happen.
But that's worse for Devin because
talk about it.
I would think that would be worse because you don't know, like Zuffa doesn't have any proven, like they can't be proven that they are testing appropriately, and they're not. They're already telling you that the testing agency will not be independent of the promotional entity of the sanctioning, the belt sanctioners. It won't be independent.
Wow, really?
No, that's what that article. Remember that article we read about Zuffa and how they that's what they were saying. It won't be independent. There's no independent entity.
That's what I'm saying. They only centralizing the corruption. It's going to be even worse now.
It's way worse. And you can't. Then what's your recourse? Because remember they said if you have a legal issue, you have to go to arbitration to the people they choose.
Yep, you have no recourse.
That's worse for Devin if you ask me, but I don't know. Maybe you know somebody. They know somebody I don't know.
You ain't got no choice now.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, think about it, Drew. I can come into the sport and point out does boxing have problems? Of course they do. So I get to point out all the problems and present to you a solution, right? But I don't have a track record. So who's to say that I'm going to be able to even solve all these problems? And when you read the Ali Act and you see what they're changing, and then you look at the problems, you ask yourself, how the fuck is this changing the problems? It's not. It's just a smoke screen. It's like, it sounds like they sat on the internet and listened to what everybody complained about and sold that back to them, all while changing this Ali Act and doing all this other stuff for their own agenda, only for people to realize once this all takes
That's
place
exactly what
that
they
they're
do.
not solving any fucking problems. They're not solving any of the things that they've been telling y'all. And that's what I was trying to get across the frequent when I was talking to him yesterday. And I told them to pull up the act and read it. They don't even want to read the act. Like, it's like y'all haven't even read this and y'all are out here just so crunk and happy about it. You don't even know what it does, what it's going to do for real. You're just going off things you've heard people saying. Y'all haven't even read it.
Susan and Jupe, I thought they was fighting for legacy. I thought they wanted to be undisputed. I thought they wanted to unify. That's all you had to say to
Right,
me.
and they kept talking about legacy and belts.
Shit, they
Well,
about to be fighting
now
for
you
freedom
will
now after they signed
completely
that slave
They
contract.
about to be fighting for freedom.
Fighting for freedom is crazy. Freedom fighters, Jupe. Hey, don't cap. They the freedom fighters now. I thought so
right.
now. So Jupe, can I ask you this? When
hmm
they unify, be undisputed, legacy, all that go out the window now, right? Like Bud Crawford when he said the
Well,
belts don't
yeah.
matter.
Yeah, because the legacy
Mm.
is in those belts, right? Like that was the whole point.
Last time I checked.
This is Zuffa belt is just something they just made up, right? It's a new thing. So when you're the champion, Ali didn't have no Zuffa belt. Jack John, that was you can't connect it to the history of the sport. It's its own thing now. So so when you're saying you're undisputed in Zuffa, I mean, I guess if you get the Zuffa belt, you're undisputed for Zuffa, I guess. Because now you're taking the lingo that boxing created and applying it to Zuffa, but no. So that's why I was saying all this legacy stuff. You're literally saying I'm detached. That's what they were saying. And so we were saying belts aren't everything. They were like, oh no, they're everything. Okay, well now you're saying, so which one is it? Because if you're ditching traditional boxing and the belts that were everything and tied to the hundreds of years legacy for some new thing, legacy has to have a line. It has to connect to something. Zuffa doesn't connect to anything. So yeah, so my thing is,
Nothing.
so let's say Devin goes to Zuffa, for example. I'm not saying he is, and so he can be like,
I'm saying
he,
he
he,
is.
he can't
Go
talk
ahead.
about being formally undisputed because you're a Zuffa fighter. You're undisputed. That doesn't. You are undisputed in traditional boxing. In Zuffa, you're just a new person that's fighting because Zuffa don't recognize your titles.
Nope.
That Zuffa build is so fucking ugly. That shit look
Hold
like a
on, okay.
goddamn.
Hold on, okay. Let me get to this. Phoenix the Assassin with the pound. He sent 5 Earth bucks. He says when Devin first called out Conor Ben after his first fight, back from being suspended for testing dirty, Devin didn't ask for any testing with Conor Ben. That's a fucking
Man,
fact.
Phoenix is
That's a
spitting
goddamn
bars in the
fact.
chat.
God damn, I ain't never thought about that, Tucson. Tucson, you know it. Hey, no cap. I'm sorry to cut you off. You go, no cap. I ain't never thought about that. When that nigga was talking about fighting Conor, but he ain't asked for all of that shit.
Right,
Exactly.
because Conor been a cherry, a deluxe
I
cherry.
ain't gonna lie. That's a good point. That's an excellent point.
Phoenix
That's a
said,
good
legacy
point.
is what you leave behind. If Devin goes to Zuffa, his legacy will be leaving. He will be leaving his legacy behind.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
if Devin goes to Zuffa, his legacy will be leaving legacy behind. That's bars right there. Let me screenshot that. I'm gonna use that.
Man, Devin Legacy is getting laid out by Ryan Garcia, twerking, doing an
it's not
electric
so mean.
slide.
But no, I guess it will be something
Till
like,
he
so
get that
remember
back.
when Floyd fought McGregor? I guess it'll be something like that because McGregor was a champion in the UFC, but when he fought Floyd, if you look at it, he was 0-0. They didn't take Conor's
Nope.
championship and say, oh, he's a this, and this. No. And when he lost to Floyd, his record in boxing is 0-1. All his you can't count the stuff he did. And now I understand it's the same discipline. Now the only difference is that this will be boxing and boxing, but I don't know if you can, like, how do you add that? Like, I guess they're gonna try to, unless they're gonna try to say, okay, I thought unless they just say, okay, like on Box Rec, they'll just put Zuffa as an extra belt, they'll start counting or something, but you can't. But that doesn't make sense because if you look at mixed martial arts, remember they had UFC, that was the main one, but then they had Bellator and they had PFL. They didn't combine ever.
No.
I mean, all mixed martial arts, they never fought each other. They never, and that's why I was saying, y'all think this gonna make things better. It's gonna just create another entity, and people come, and this is how they got some boxing fans, and they used it the minute Heyman got into the sport because they didn't want him to be the lead. Where they really messed up at, y'all, they complained about boxing nonstop. They got boxing fans to complain about boxing nonstop and make it seem like it was way worse than what it actually was. And they're the best aren't fighting each other. In UFC, the best are fighting each other. They made a false equivalency. They compare UFC to all of boxing.
Mm-hmm.
But in reality, all of MMA were not fighting each other because you had Bellator on Showtime, you had UFC on ESPN, and then you had PFL, I forgot where they were at. None of them were mixing it up. And they treated them like they were just three separate sports. They didn't mix it up. They convinced boxing fans that MMA was so much better. In reality, it never was. In boxing, we were actually blessed because our people, the different entities, mixed it up way more. MMA never did, and then you had people come in and complain. You had people complaining, yeah, that's the problem, and they trick you into just keep complaining. And I said, y'all.
Hey, Juke, I want to ask you a question, Juke.
Yeah,
I want to ask you an honest question because I know you're gonna keep it realer than real. I want to ask 2 cent and no cap this. I want to show you how far they went. Drew, do you think if Golden Boy, Queensberry, Matchroom, or Top Rank had a chance, if Javante was a free agent, do you think if they had a chance to sign him, they would expend no cost to sign Javante Davis?
Of course. Well, Bob might be cheap, but I think he would definitely love Tank if he could get him. But I mean,
we talking about 2026 when they just signed a new TV deal. We talking about like today. We ain't talking about what they today.
Oh no. I mean, honestly, even with it, I think he would. I think he would get rid of some fighters to get Tank. I think he would.
2 cent. Same question. 2 cent.
Of course.
No cap. Same question.
They wish Tank could be over there. They won't Tank more than they want air. They won't Tank more than they want air to breathe.
I want y'all to know what happened today. Because I don't think y'all see the significance of today. What's today's date, y'all? It's the 24th? It's the 24th, right, y'all?
24th. Yep.
I don't like this date too much, but I'll tell y'all at a different time. It's officially over. Out of all the arguments, Juke, 2 cent, no cap, panels, that more than anything, it's officially over. Because guess what, y'all? It's not about 2 cent, Juke, and no cap, and Deem opinion no more. The promoters, the people who put on the fights, the people who make the fights, the people who profit from these things, they told you the difference between Javante Davis and Devin Haney. I don't got to say it no more. Eddie Hearn said, I can't do nothing with Devin. Bob Arum said, I lost money on Devin. Oscar said, shit, that fight flopped, and I'd never do business with Devin Haney and them again. They try to sue me. PBC, they just showed you with Rolly Romero. It's officially over, y'all. If they sign with Zuffa, it's because they have to, like Eddie Hearn said. It's not because they want to.
I think if he would be more, well, which I guess that's what considering what Eddie said. If Devin would just be, and I get it, but this was intended. The break that's happening was intended. I really feel like, but I think this is a theme. I think that happens with the Haneys. I think Haneys and their fans especially hate Tank Davis and their fans so much so that even when you're telling them some real stuff, they don't want to listen to you because like they just do things out of spite to their own detriment, right?
So,
to their own
Juke, I hate to
detriment.
cut you off. Can you read the screen for me? And this is why I got to bring this up. Read the screen.
He might be the most talked about fighter in YouTube Street, but he's definitely not the face. I don't even think he's the most fighter talked about in the YouTube streets. I don't think so. I think that he has his moments, but I don't think he's the most talked about. But yeah, I agree.
Y'all gotta stop reaching with this talked about thing. It's boxing talk. We talk about Conor being two. Does that make him the face of boxing? Like, it's boxing talk. Okay, well, let's all stop talking about Devin. Every content creator, don't say anything about Devin anymore. How about that? Do y'all want people to talk about Devin or not?
But yeah, like we talk about him, but also Tank Davis does not have, for example, we know Tank is. I think Tank is actually probably the most talked about because even when he ain't fighting, he won't even say anything. Like Devin stays on social media. Tank can go dormant for like months, and he'll still be a topic. But you gotta remember too, Tank, and not even Shakur really. Shakur's starting to, but it's mostly like the follow from Devin. Devin has an entire apparatus on here. He has a whole marketing push.
Say that word one more time, Juke.
He has a whole
I'm smart.
marketing apparatus on YouTube that is intricate and is multiple channels and timing.
Gotta look that shit up.
He has a whole media situation going. So yeah, he actually should be the most talked about because there's a whole push. Like,
hey, Juke, I'm sorry, I'm a little Juke. I'm smart, but I'm dumb sometimes. Like, what the fuck do apparatus mean? I gotta put that in the
like
rap.
a system, like a multi-network. Like a system,
a payola syndicate,
a system of different entities pushing the same message.
Last time I heard that word, cannabis.
I'm sorry.
Oh God, Drew. Apparatus. You know how much shit I can rhyme with that? Give me the full definition. What do that mean again, Drew? I need
you know how much shit I could rhyme with that.
Wait a minute, you trying to put this in your
I'm putting apparatus in a rap. I'm gonna figure a way out to put it in a rap. Just tell me the definition so when I place it, y'all be like, dang, that's fire.
You gotta look it up.
You stupid. Okay, apparatus is a collection of like either like a collection of tools or materials for the purpose of one activity, right? So like the apparatus, so when I say an apparatus of like media, meaning it can be multiple channels and they're all pushing the same, they're all together to push for a same cause or product. So and it's going to be intricate. Like, okay, you like this person, like your goal is to sell this point about this entity. Your point is to bring this about this entity. Okay, you have a bigger platform, so then you're gonna, and it's the same thing if you're making something. Like you can have an apparatus warehouse to build one particular item, but everyone's a tool to do that same thing. That's all. It's like organization. It's organizational for the most part.
Oh, I just downloaded that. I done downloaded that data.
God.
That is going in a damn bar. And watch, it's gonna be so far. I promise you. Apparatus. Okay. God, do you know how much shit I can rhyme with that? Boy. Oh Lord, go ahead. I like that. Apparatus. See, I'm using that shit. They done built up a whole network to hate on a nigga. They done built the apparatus. I got a bad chick, she light skinned and she the baddest. They know that they ain't in my stratosphere. I'm the I can get up for one night. I'm feeling like I'm Gladys. Come on. I got some. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm about to drop this link. Y'all continue to cook. Like Juke up here dropping vernacular and bars. Goddamn. Apparatus off the boy.
Well, I think
I know what I don't know what I don't.
Why one hit a quitter say I'm giving them too much credit? Them niggas a cult.
Devin is all of us.
Oh my God, that's exactly what I heard.
The propaganda is getting too heavy.
Yeah, and it's like propaganda, but and nothing wrong. Like my thing is, ain't nothing wrong with having people who push you. Like in Tank's case, he have a fan or two who like him. Like some people say, KO is a Tank channel, but he really talks about everything. Like he does betting. He does like. So I couldn't say that. Like he's not.
Do you know how you qualify as a Tank channel, Juke?
How?
If you're not talking bad about him constantly, then you're a Tank channel.
I noticed that because I promise you, Dean Man, I've seen a lot of channels who really don't be trying to talk about something else, and people be like, "But what about Tank?" I'm like, "Well, we talking about the heavyweight."
Tank don't have dedicated channels.
But he don't. He don't have.
Hey, Jude, we can talk about Moses and Tama, and them niggas are break.
No, that literally happened the other day. We were talking about Moses Tama, and I think it was KO's chat. And I promise you, the chat was like, and Tank Davis. I'm like, what? Can Moses get some time? Can he get some shine?
Oh, Juke, you remember when you was going off on? I think it was Big Dog Willie. We was talking about Shakur maybe, and then he came in there talking about Tank. He was like, "What? Like, why do y'all keep bringing up Tank?" Like,
God, it was making me so mad. He does it every time, and
you bringing up Tank, like, please.
I really
them niggas is gay for Tank. That's wild, weirdos.
And the
I
thing is,
have
like,
to
I feel
beg
like
them to stop
Shakur,
talking about Tank on my channels.
I was like, let's really talk about Shakur because, like, even if it's good, bad, or indifferent, he deserves his own time and shine. I remember when he was about to fight, it's like, yeah, but Tank wouldn't have fought this person. I'm like, and that's crazy because Big Dog really supposed to be a Shakur fan. I'm like, can Shakur get his shine? I don't want to talk about Tank all day. You should be pushing for us to talk about Shakur. And then recently, because he was talking about something with Shakur that wasn't the most positive, of course, he just bogarted the chat and super chats about Tank to distract. He wanted to start an argument so we can get off Shakur and not bring any. And because one, he knows everybody was right. He had no rebuttal. So the best thing you can do is try to just get off the topic and take that negative energy and put it on Tank. And it's like, it's crazy. They're not even the same division right now.
Man, listen, all them content creators gonna be glad when Tank get back. I can promise you that.
Oh, they are. They definitely are. And you know, they like him. They act like they don't, but apparently I think they like him more than I do. I do, because like I really sometimes I ain't in the mood to talk about him. Sometimes I mean I think he's an amazing fighter, one of my favorites. But I like other fighters too, and I really enjoy having conversations about other stuff. Like I don't think they do though. Like they just can't take it. They like, no, we got to bring up Tank. Like dang. You know, Shakur's a good fighter too, you know. Apparently they don't care.
What's up, Cash?
What's up with y'all, man?
Here go, yo, Cash. Here go frequent. What y'all want Tank name to die down? Lord have mercy,
Okay,
God.
that's like saying, you know what? I like
Yes, we do. Yes, we want his name to
God
die
damn.
but
down.
you
That's
know what
exactly
though?
what
But
we
that's
telling
not
y'all.
even what we said. Let me just show you how the comprehension issues. That's like we said, you know what? I really want to talk about the color purple. I like the color purple. And then frequent like, oh, so why y'all don't want people to talk about the color black? Y'all hate blacks? Y'all hate black people? We just said we want to talk about the color purple. What is wrong with you? That's a comprehension problem. What?
Cash, what's up, Cash? Lord, God damn, God
Y'all
Can I
just
damn.
get
gave
a
me y'all
medium
just gave me an
caramel
idea,
whipping
but I can't even
crunch
say it.
with oat milk?
Cash, what's up, brother? This is
Yeah, I still want the whipped cream.
Nah,
with
I
some
do want the whip.
sprinkles, with some sprinkles,
Oh shit.
with some fucking sprinkles. God damn, yeah, damn
put them
right.
sprinkles on top, man.
Put some sprinkles on top, man. We ain't doing all of that, man. You better make my shit
You know
look
what they want.
presentable. Real right, okay? My shit need to look presentable. I want it to look just like it looked in that commercial, nigga.
For real.
Cash, what's up, brother? What's going on, player? Talk to
What's up
me.
with y'all, man? I just came to fuck with y'all, man.
Cash, how you feel about motherfucking Devin Haney? Do you think any promotional company would ever say what Eddie Earn said about Devin Haney, that he can't do nothing with him and that he want all these astronomical paydays, but he don't generate that? Do you think any promotional company would ever say that about Devin Haney? I'm asking.
Like somebody said, some other promotional companies will drop fighters to get tanked
Yeah, they would drop
in a
like
heartbeat.
Devin
In a
Haney,
heartbeat. In a
like a
heartbeat.
Devin Haney in them, right? Like
Yeah,
somebody like that.
you already know it.
Nigga, they waiting for Tank to come through so they can recoup all the money they spent on Devin and the rest of these
Yep,
bum ass niggas.
that part. In
Yo,
one fight, they gonna recoup all their money in one fight.
Phoenix says, y'all, with the pound, he sent 5 Earth bucks. He says, boxing fans, Devin is some garbage shit. Frequent hackers, see, they talk about Devin because he's popular. That's it. And I don't
I was gonna
even, that's
say,
overstated too. That's overstated too that he's popular. That's
not
overstated too.
Dean. I was gonna say a couple things that a lot of these goofy motherfuckers that run around the channels, y'all know who they are. We heard these people complain about having to wait 5 years for a Errol and Bud fight, right? We heard them complain about Bud deserves 50%, and now they talk about Zuffa is a good thing. But Zuffa creates a brand new street with a fucking gated and secured, where only members only can get in. So that's clearly a side of the street. So how y'all ever crying about a side of the street? And they cut off that whole Bud gets 50% shit. Like these motherfuckers is so they contradict their stances every time they fucking get on these panels. This shit is fucking annoying, man. The
They
fuck is
do.
these?
They do. Did I get the Phoenix super chat? Yeah, I think I did. I just want to say this, y'all. It's just, to me, it's sickening. And I just think that we've officially stomped down because now it's okay to go to Zuffa to where as though I had Joseph come up here and tell me earlier that we don't know that Devin not gonna fight none of the other champions, even if he go to Zuffa.
What?
We
Okay.
That's
okay.
some
Okay.
silly
Didn't
shit.
we just learn this lesson
Okay.
with
All right,
overtime?
motherfuckers. Hey, look, Richardson Richardson, what do you do? 2 weeks later. We did all that arguing up here, but Richardson Richardson, bitch ass Jew. The
Hey, Dean,
dog.
did you catch Marty's show the other day?
Nah, what do you say? No,
Because
I caught one
Marty
of
broke that
them.
shit down. Marty broke that shit down to the damn internal revenue codes.
Which
Like,
one?
man, he
Which part? What was the argument? What was the argument?
I'm just saying all the things where he was saying where the boxers are gonna get hurt as far as how they get to sign up on their taxes.
Yeah,
He even
yeah.
said that the life insurance would go to Zuffa if a nigga die in the ring. I said, damn.
But let
I
me
didn't even know.
explain
No, I
that.
I
Let
didn't
did
me
see
catch that
that.
explain
part.
I
I
that.
did
Let
didn't
me
not
let
catch
me
see
that
it.
let
part.
me let me
No,
comment
yeah, I
on that
did
real
not
quick,
catch that.
right?
That's
No, I did
You
not.
vicious.
you can
It's been
have.
hard,
Can
honestly,
y'all hear
Cash, to
me?
catch everybody lives because,
Hello?
me
Yeah,
with
I
the
hear you, Two
girls and
Cents.
I'm getting
I don't
work.
think Dean can hear
Oh, I
you.
can't hear y'all. Go ahead, Tucson. You got the floor, Tucson. I'm gonna come back in.
I just wanted to say real quick. Let me talk about the life insurance thing, right? Because a lot of companies have life insurance policies on their employees. I remember Walmart got in trouble for this a while. Well, not in trouble, but they got exposed for this a while ago. Because basically you're an asset to the company. And if some like you were to die or whatever, they'll miss the revenue or whatever the case may be. So the issue is not really them having a life insurance policy on the fighters, because that's called a key person policy. A lot of companies have it. The issue is the way they're being misleading about it. They're telling you, oh, you got life insurance. Yeah, I got life. I don't got life insurance. Y'all got life insurance because
Mm-hmm.
y'all are the beneficiary. So this just goes to play with how they manipulate and say things. And they know that the majority of people are uneducated. And I notice what a lot of people like to do is what they do is say two different things, and then they let you make a conclusion in your mind, even though it's not the truth. Like they say, oh yeah, the fighters, we giving them life insurance. And you're like, oh, okay. You thinking, oh, they got life insurance. If they die, their family will get the check. No, they're the beneficiary of it. And that's the same thing they're doing with y'all with this boxing shit, promising y'all stuff that they're not gonna change. And you
Turning you
just
into a
coming
piece
in
of
your head,
property.
you're thinking, oh well, since they're saying this is the problem, and then they're saying that this is what they're gonna do, that's gonna solve the problem, and that's not true. And this
These
is
niggas
just
are
this is another example with the life insurance of how they're doing that.
they literally Zuffa's property.
It was said that
That's
Oscar De La
nasty.
Hoya and Nico Ali Walsh was the representation for boxing.
I mean, boxing don't care though, so shit, what can you
Right.
do?
These niggas love this. These niggas want to go to the damn Zuffa's plantation for that.
I think people didn't want to speak out, maybe because they wanted to get their bread, and then they're gonna try to speak out once they see that the passing out of the money is over. But then it's gonna be too late. That's what I think.
I
Yeah,
agree, Tucson. It's gonna
I
definitely
think
be too late
people
by
didn't
then. Go ahead,
remember
Juice.
that article we read, y'all, that like where they were like basically saying, hey, these contracts, at least what I've seen, was like they were saying it made what's Don King contracts look fighter friendly. Like
Yep.
people did not heed that warning, and I occasionally go back to that article, and I think that's where I saw the whole thing about the testing. I think they said, oh, we're going to provide insurance. But even in that article, it was saying how when you got to get the physicals and all that, it's at the fighter's own expense. Like, it's just, and then you remember how they're trying, I think Turkey was getting involved with the video game and he was trying to buy some gaming system. Y'all remember that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It talks about like merchandising and contracts and like how basically that they can use it says the contract pays special
Oh, that's
attention.
why he bought the game. That
Yeah.
makes so much more
The fighting
sense.
game, yeah.
Now
That's
listen to
why he
this.
got that undisputed game.
Right. Now hear this. This is from
Oh,
that
he did buy
article.
it? Damn.
It
Yeah.
says the contract pays special attention to video games, giving Zuffa a sole discretion, the exclusive worldwide rights to use a fighter's identity in connection with the creation, development, manufacture, distribution and video games by Zuffa. The fighter's identity includes, among other things, the fighter's moves, acts, gestures, vocalization, physical performance during a bout, or when otherwise captured by Zuffa for a reasonable request. Other rights given to Zuffa extend the sale of virtual reality, augmented reality, hyperreality, artificial intelligence, and enhanced reality games, as well as motion pictures.
Damn, you giving your soul away.
It
God
That's the
says
damn.
future.
many
That's the
of the
future
rights.
too.
Now listen to this last line. Many of the rights, while not exclusive beyond the term of the contract, extend non-exclusively in perpetuity. If you don't know what perpetuity means, it means forever.
When you die, nigga, we
It
Oh, I
still
means
remember
going.
we read that, Juke. We read
yeah,
that on the live.
yeah. And they're like, oh, that's everybody does that. No, they do not. Other fighters make money off their own afterwards. That's why Mike Tyson can go on and make money and use his likeness for other things. They can do. These fighters are not gonna be able to do that.
And I don't think people realize that even the fight, because they keep saying only 1% of the fighters make the money in it. Like, that's not true. Fighters make money. I'm in the gym with fighters. They make money. And I want to say this real quick, Dean. Let me clear this up real quick, because I hear a lot of people that's
Go
like,
ahead, Toussaint, you got the floor. Go ahead.
I hear a lot of people. I just want to clear it up, right? This is a conversation that we are having about Zuffa. We're reading the contracts. We're reading the Muhammad Ali Act. And we're just giving our predictions of what we foresee and what we think will happen in the future based off of the track record that Dana White already has, the lawsuits, the UFC fighters complaining. I don't know how y'all overlook all of that and then try to reduce it to, oh, y'all just PBC, y'all gang banging for PBC and y'all hate Zuffa and like none of that. Listen, PBC doesn't have anything to do with what we're talking about with Zuffa. I don't know why y'all deflect with that. Y'all constantly overlook the
100%.
facts. Y'all
100%.
constantly are overlooking the facts. And in 2, 3, 5 years, the same people that was clapping like seals for Zuffa and Dana to come into a sport and take it over when they have no idea what they're doing, y'all are going to be complaining. And I'm going to sit back and I'm going to say, no, y'all wasn't saying that then. Like, the fighters are, somebody's going to get trapped over there. And it's going to be an issue.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm going to say.
And here comes that
They
timidity.
already trapped. They
That
already
timidity
trapped. That's
rule I was
why
telling y'all about.
hold on, Toussaint. They already trapped, y'all. That's why Eddie Hearn said they had to go up there. From Berlanga to Richardson Hitchison, they already trapped because the other promotional companies don't want to fuck with them. Only people going to Zuffa, like Eddie said, is the people they don't want to sign. And he was speaking for all of them. Hey, y'all, did you hear Bob, Oscar, or Tom Brown or any of them say Eddie was lying?
I think they going to do Dana worse than they did Al.
Dana don't care. He got free money from Turkey to do this Zuffa shit. He really don't give a shit about.
He really doesn't care about boxing at all. You could see it at the press conferences and his body language. He is just like, he doesn't care about this at all. He's just ready to get all this fake nice, give out all the money. He ready to get this part over with so he can just go back to screwing fighters. Because y'all got to understand, if it's going to be a publicly traded company, do y'all know who the most important people are going to be? It's not going to be the fighters. It's going to be the shareholders. Do y'all know how a publicly traded company works?
100%.
Yep. They don't. They think we're just and that's what I was getting at. Remember, I was saying how like the Haneys, they have this hate for Tank and Tank fans. They think everything's a game, and they despise you. You can tell them the right thing. You can be on some up and up stuff with them, but they can't see beyond their hate and jealousy of Tank Davis, for whatever the heck reason, and to their own detriment. And so, like, we're telling you reasons why everyone's a little leery of Zuffa, and they're still like, man, it don't matter, But they were just telling us that Zuffa is for the small guys, not the stars like Devin. Now they're trying to change it, but this is not the first time. They said the same thing with catch weights. Now catch weights are fine when Devin did it. Say, oh, rehydration clauses are terrible until Shakur did it. They flip-flop on everything, so this is no different. And so what I believe personally, I believe Turkey kind of played Devin. And that's what I've been saying from jump. I said he came into the situation. Devin was a headliner. He started putting them on undercards in another country. And now you are in the middle of the street No one hardly seeing your fights. He's kind of taking you away from building your own name up. I said this from jump. And so now think about this. You going from headlining on ESPN and the Zone and other larger networks to now you are an undercard fighter, and to now you might be potentially going to Zuffa. You can't tell me that's not that, even by their own admission, even up to last month, that's not a good thing. And he did that intentionally, because now what is Eddie saying? He wants more than what he wants more, blah, blah, blah. Of course he does, because Turkey knew to overpay him, knowing that no other promoter in their right mind is going to match that. And he don't plan on matching it either. His whole purpose was to line you up for Zuffa.
Yep. And you,
but they were so enamored, and they want to stick it to Tank fans that you didn't see,
Trojan horse,
who the
would I
real,
sell
right,
him?
you didn't see who your real enemy was. You were so worried, and they did the same thing with Ryan. You were so worried about hating Tank that you didn't see Ryan lined your ass up.
and then you know what's crazy? Like I
Hey,
think
Juke, hold
after
on, 2 Cent. Juke, and I'm gonna let 2 Cent go. Juke, I got a video over a year and a half old. I said Turkey gonna bring y'all the Trojan horse. I called this shit. 2 Cent.
He was a troll. Yeah, and he ushered in Dana, who you know is not pro fighter.
See, Juke, you take me as somebody. I'm about to ask you this question. You seen the movie Troy before, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure you have.
Yep.
God damn, I knew
Love
that
that
already.
movie.
Hey, Juke. What Brad Pitt and them do with them bitch ass niggas? What Brad Pitt and them do?
somebody said it's not a lifetime contract with Zuffa. From my understanding, I don't think the new fighters are signing for I think it's 5-year, 6-year contracts. And then what you think about this, Juke? Because I don't know if you know this, Juke, but you're our historian. So
I didn't know that. Okay, I'll try.
I'm just let you know, so in case you don't know. But okay, they're saying, oh well, the fighters are gonna fight 4 times a year, and the best are gonna fight the best. What repercussions is that going to have on these fighters fighting the best 4 times a year? Is that a good thing or a negative thing in your opinion?
I mean, for the fans initially, it could potentially be a good thing, but I mean, ultimately on the fighter's health, no, because if you're a fighter, because think about it, you're not picking your fighters, they don't get the help, the fighter doesn't have a say in who they're fighting. That can be dangerous, because most fighters, they'll tell you, I know people say, oh, we want hard fight every time. That's not smart. And even back in the day, they didn't do that all the time. People act like, I leave for all the hardest fights all back to back. That doesn't make sense, because that takes a toll on the fighter. That's why these UFC fighters get burnt out so quickly.
Yep.
They get
I'm
burnt
glad you
out
said that, because they all get all these prospects never
they have
turn
very
out.
short careers. I don't know if y'all noticed that their careers are much shorter. Much shorter. Even though more boxers die, because, and that's the thing, it's worse because boxing is more brutal, because these people really know how to strike. Like, they know how to punch for real. So getting that many
boxing is more brutal on the brain. MMA
it is. It is
on
more.
the body.
It's more dangerous
because they just not getting old enough to see how fucked up they be. These niggas can't walk.
Yeah, boxing is the more dangerous sport. You have way
backs
more
is fucked up. Everything. It's all bad. Like you might see a boxer
getting hit in the head more often with people were more dangerous for all the time. Yeah, and then that was another part I was reading about, the expensive tests that it says in their contracts, and it says, according to this article, that it says in bold letters, there's a long list of expensive medical tests that the fighters must undergo. However, the contract states in solid capital letters, all costs associated with medical examination and tests shall be paid by the fighter. There are also mechanisms by which Zuffa can extend the contract well past its original term.
And guess who they gonna be going to? Guess what doctors they gonna be going to get these tests? Some of Dana's partners.
Yep.
It's gonna be Victor Conti's nieces and nephews that is doing the doctor shit. Let me cut in on this. Let me cut in on this, because you see, I like to connect the dots. So, like, the whole thing with Zuffa talking about they're gonna be fighting the best 4 times a year. I would say that's probably why they got the life insurance policy, because we know what's gonna happen if they do that.
Yeah.
Those fighters are gonna be gone. And then on top of that, like what we were saying, Tuesday, you were saying it a second ago about how they don't care about the fighters. Like, think about this. When Dana White first signed that Paramount deal, he went over there to take the UFC over there first, right? They said however many $1 billion that deal was, it was only for the broadcasting. None of that money went towards the fighters. That was one of the first reports that came out for UFC when Dana White first announced that Paramount deal, and that was because fighters, they're not unionized like other workforces. They have no union, so they had nobody representing them in any of the talks regarding that negotiation. So all the money that Dana got, them billions of dollars, that was just for the broadcasting rights. That none of that shit going to the fighters at all. So when the fighters start realizing, wait, hold on, I thought UFC got these billions, and I'm still getting paid pennies. Like, what's happening? Hey, they're gonna sue again. And then the boxers that don't went over there, once they find out that this is not what they thought it was, because that's what IBF said when they stripped Jayo Patai. They're like, oh, it was presented like their belt was going to be an award like the ring belt, but now they're talking about it's actually being operated like it's a sanctioning body. Well, shoot, that was why IBF pulled the plug, and that's why we're going to see them other sanctioning bodies pull the plug too. They're not going to be rocking with that. And if it's not recognized by the Association of Boxing Commissions, that's another thing. Because the whole way the sanctioning bodies were, like, some of these medical bills and expenses we're talking about in the testing, that's what sanctioning fees help cover. And then, like, insurance, if somebody get injured, they got to pull out the fight. So that's what comes from the sanctioning body. Now they're trying to dump a whole bunch of this stuff on the fighters, but at the same time saying that they're gonna be getting paid more. This is pretty much like, let's say a state decides, okay, we're gonna take away income tax. You don't got to pay income tax no more, but to make up for that, we're gonna go ahead and raise the prices on everything. So whenever you go to the store, something that normally costs $5 and some change after tax, shoot, that shit gonna cost you like $7 and some change after tax, because we're gonna make up for it in other ways. So they're gonna be charging all these extra expenses to the fighters under the guise that the fighters is getting paid more. And yeah, it might be paid more at first. After all these expenses get taken out, then they're gonna see that they got paid less than what they would have if they stayed where they was. It's not gonna
True
help them.
that.
It's not gonna help them, and
Let
it's
me
just
tell
gonna
let me
bite
tell
them
y'all
in
a
the
story
ass.
real quick. Let me tell y'all a story real quick, right? I graduated with my bachelor's degree in marketing and advertising. And I can't believe I didn't know no better, right? So I wanted to go do a internship at Disney World because my ultimate goal was to work at Nike. And it wasn't until my senior year in college that I looked up the job and the requirements, and they was like, oh, you need 5+ years experience in retail and all this other shit. And I was like, they don't tell you that stuff when you go to college. They make it seem like you're gonna get your degree and you just pick the job you want and you're gonna go get it. So I was like, okay, I'm looking up all this information about this internship at Disney World. And they talking about how great it is, and you get this and you get that and you get paid. And I don't know how this happened, but I end up meeting somebody that had done an internship at Disney World before, and they told me, yeah, they're gonna pay you, but out of your pay, they're gonna take, because you get to live, like they got apartments and stuff you can live at. They're gonna take your housing out of your pay. They're gonna take your food out of your pay. So technically, you're just going there to do the internship for the experience, and you're doing it for free because all the other costs you have to cover. They didn't really disclose it like that when you read about it and apply and all of that. It's not explained to you that way. So I'm imagining that's kind of what's going to be going on with Zuffa. If you got, and they're talking about health insurance, but you're going to be responsible for whatever cost you what's the word? A cure
Look,
Interfere.
Philly.
from your
Interfere.
health insurance. So it's what? Like, they're giving you health insurance. You can get your own health insurance, y'all. You don't need to go to Zuffa and give up all your rights and all this other crazy stuff for health insurance that you still paying for. It's still coming out of your money. So that's the same thing as if you wasn't with Zuffa. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like they are
So
saying all of this stuff, but they're not fully explaining it, and then you're just hearing it and assuming how it works. But it doesn't work how you think it works.
That
And you're
remind
not
me of
gonna realize that until you get there.
you know
that
what it
remind me of
is?
another thing, because
Welcome,
I'm gonna say
welcome.
Dana said they're not covering room and board or travel expenses for a fighter's team. It's only gonna be the head trainer now.
You know what it is? This is what it is. Bottom line, welcome to the new age of slavery for boxers. That's what Zuffa is. They have life insurance policy on you. Sure, they're going to go ahead and they're going to give you that signing bonus to sign with the company. But after that, you're going to be receiving what everybody else get. Dana and them already know the psychology of the modern day black athlete. They're going to spend all their money and blow it on jewelry, tricking, and cars, and big house. And before you know it, they're going to be in debt. So then they're going to be at the situation where as though they got to get in there and fight. No matter how many times a year Dana say you fight, you fight. And then what's going to end up happening, you're going to end up getting hurt. You're going to be hurt. You're going to be going into fights, not even 100%, not at your tip top, not at your best. Just like UFC fighters are going through it right now and been going through it since the UFC started under the Zatifa brothers, Zatima brothers, whatever they call their name. You know what I mean? Under them, with Dana running it. It's the same exact thing. They don't care. It's
It's already
modern day
done.
Mandingo fight. All of the proceeds to all of the money from every fight is going to go directly in the pockets of the shareholders. You know what I mean? It's not about the boxers. What we talking about? 85 to 90% split. So the boxers only getting like what, 10%? That's ridiculous. They might as well stayed and did what they was doing already without signing the Zuffa. It's ridiculous.
I
And
believe
that's
that
a
85% when I see it. UFC kept 98%.
And he's talking about
No, they're
everything
keeping
as far as
80% and paying and spreading the rest of the 20% out to the fighters. See, all of this
yeah.
information already came out. Y'all remember all of this stuff already came out. The pay scale
Hmm.
came out, the contract came out. All of that stuff has already came out. I don't understand like what y'all thinking. Dana White is known for saying the fighters are overpaid.
And,
They're
and
only here
Bob,
to
Let me get to the super chat real quick. Swoosh Life with the deuce. He sent 2 Earth bucks. He said, sup. He said, sup with it, Brody. He said, for the consistent work, hard work. I appreciate you, Swoosh Life.
True
Thank
that.
you, good brother. Drop the link.
and
I got you, Cam. Go ahead.
you know what really bothers me? I remember when I was talking about this when that article first came out about Zuffa, and I was saying that you know what they trying to take it back like Black Murderers Road days when there was no, when the fighters had no really protections. You're basically just like basically going back in time and reversing rights, like basically like how kind of how like what's happening, what they're trying to do in the government. You're just trying to like reverse rights and all of the rights that were fought for and won over years. Like we're doing so
Yep.
well, and they got you to believe that it wasn't, and that UFC was so much better, and they convinced you it is with all this BS. And I never forget when I said that. Who was it? What's his name? That dude used to come around all the time. He's really annoying. And just like to troll. Dang father. He told me he used to always like troll me on that. Like, she said it's gonna be like the Black Murder Road. Hey, hey, hey. But if you read it, it's literally what I said.
Yeah, it
And
really is though.
that's what
Yep.
bothers me about like, especially our folk, when like we have the past to learn from and you don't, you troll instead. That's what bothers me about people like him, like Boxing Hacker, like Frequent. People don't take anything seriously. Anything it's just goofy. It's like I don't. It's such a.
Those are the house niggas.
I see why
Niggas
Harry.
love
Yeah.
championing on their own
True that.
demise. They
Right,
they
and it
love it.
bothers me because wait a minute, y'all. It makes me think of like I see what Harriet Tubman went through. I see it. Like y'all just like you are so goofy just to win an argument online. Like you will sell out your whole everything. All these fighters did
Talk
all this
about it,
work. You
Drew.
see all the
Talk
bad
about
things,
it.
all the things they went through, and just for the sake of an internet argument, that's why people are like, oh, they cool. No, they not cool. I don't like coons. I'm sorry. It bothers me. And it's like
No,
when
True
we're
say
that.
that.
trying
No,
to be
no, Drew.
serious.
Padeem, say that
I'm sorry, I
last
shouldn't even say
sentence
that. I don't mean to be
another one
disrespectful,
more
but it
time.
bothers me.
No, be disrespectful. Say it one more time. Say that. I got Malcolm
Please.
X as my damn picture. You ain't being
I don't
disrespectful. Say that one
understand.
more time.
I don't like coons. I don't like people who go out here acting like I get it. I get boxing. It can be fun. You have fun conversations sometimes, but sometimes some things are serious. And when you see your people fought for something for years and they finally made progress, and you throw it all away just so you can say, "Ha ha, I like Devin better." Like it's just like
Yep.
you are such an embarrassment. I'm
True
sorry, like
that.
that bothers, and that's just this is on a micro scale. It happens on a macro scale, but this is serious. Like we saw what happened with Black Murder Road. We saw these fighters having to fight till they were older, and actually they didn't even fight to that old because they were so brutalized. They had to fight so
Hmm.
often. They were so brutalized. But that's why 30 was old back then because they had so many fights back to back. They couldn't say who they could fight, who they could, and for them to. That's why everybody should be a student of history. And how do you just like but it's gonna be all good. Oh, it's the same way. Everybody does that. No, they don't, and you know it. It's just like stuff like that. Everything ain't a joke sometimes. Like grown men who just troll all day. I don't understand. Like I don't. I don't know.
Let me.
If you
I got
don't
one.
know the
I got one
history,
thing to
you
add to
bound to
that.
repeat it, Juke.
Exactly.
Yep.
And they don't listen. They don't listen. And they just sit around being goofy all day. And like this is real ramifications. This is real ramifications. And I care about boxing. I care about the fighters. I understand I want good fights too, but not to the detriment of people's rights. Not to the point you be putting these guys in over and over and over again, getting brutalized, and then wonder, and then these guys are not going to last as long at this pace.
And you know what else is funny, Juke? Niggas love giving their freedoms away. I don't understand why y'all. They love it. I don't understand why y'all are so
because know what happens when you don't fight for nothing, when you don't appreciate the people who fought for you in the get-go. You think when stuff is handed to you sometimes, you don't appreciate it.
I'm telling you. See, my question is, Juke, what happens? Okay, Zuffa, they got all the fighters, they got all this going on. What happens when they don't prioritize American fighters? What happened when they don't prioritize the black fighters?
Right.
Because I guarantee you, and I hate to play the race card, but I guarantee you, if Dana White was black, he would not have no support, especially with a past and a track record like Dana White. I don't understand why y'all like supporting white men with criminal histories in the sport of boxing.
Yeah, because he definitely wouldn't have got that shit through Congress if he was black. That shit would be dead on arrival.
Y'all see how he did that one dude a few months ago?
He's the spawn of Satan. He has a superb record. And then he's a spawn of Satan. And Joseph, no, this ain't this ain't the echo chamber. No, you're just ignorant as hell. Now I'm going to irritate you. You're ignorant. We're trying to teach you something. You don't listen. You just have a person who you inherit the family farm and lose it. Oh my God!
You know what Dana did a few months ago? I think it was like early fall or late summer. They had this UFC fighter. Like you could see, like this dude had half the person's finger in his eye. Like he got his eye damn near gouged out. Shit was bleeding and everything. Right?
Yeah.
Dana White was out there talking shit about the dude in the press conference after the fight.
Yeah.
Like think about that. This the dude that you think gonna care about whether or not boxers is injured. Like you could see this dude. It was down to the second knuckle in this dude's eye. Damn near gouged this shit out. And Dana White talking about like the dude ain't got no heart pretty much. Is basically what Dana was saying that he quit like a bitch. Like, come on, are you serious? That's the guy that you think is gonna give a damn if your ass get injured. Like, it's no wonder like the fact that they got so many people co-signing them, while at the same time we knew they had that $350 million lawsuit. At the same time, while we see that UFC fighters is coming over to boxing to get the biggest paydays, and like even the like shoot that Ronda Rousey and Gina Carano fight coming up, is that even with fucking I think that's with MVP, ain't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
See?
what MVP.
On
So
Netflix.
that's the thing. They like Jake Paul is doing a better job at taking care of fighters than Dana White. And we supposed to believe that Dana White, who can't even take care of shit in the UFC, is about to come fix shit in boxing? See, this would have been the same as if Magic Johnson was trying to teach people the importance of sexual education in the '90s, talking about safe sex and shit. Like that's basically what people is expecting. Like we know what Magic Johnson was doing back then. This is like R. Kelly. This is like R. Kelly trying to potty train people. It don't work. We seen what R. Kelly did. We know why he locked up. This would be like Bill Cosby telling people about how to stay safe at parties, and we know what he was putting in them pudding pops and drinks. Like, come on. Like y'all see the shit and then y'all still co-signing. Like that's the part that gets me about these people. And then when you bring it up,
they don't. Let me tell you something. These young people, these young dudes, they ain't fought for nothing day in their life. Everything they don't understand what hardship really is. They don't understand. And that's why you're saying the same thing over and over again. Everybody's saying the same thing. Yeah, it's called history. If it happened, it happened. That's like everybody saying the sun is hot, and you like it's an echo chamber. You are unintelligent as hell. That is like the dumbest, and you're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing us as a race. Could you please shut up, bro?
You're exactly right. You're exactly right. Because none of the people who got it out the mud is going over to Zuffa. If we being real about it,
Yeah,
these ain't the
exactly.
dudes who really had like a whole
Y'all don't
bunch of
deserve half
struggles
the
and
shit
shit.
folks
They
fought
not
for.
they
Y'all
not
don't
the
deserve
ones
half
going
the
to
stuff
Zuffa.
folks fought for. People like, and I'm trying
It's
my best not to say something real wrong to this young man. I'm gonna just stop looking at his comments because I'm gonna say something
calm
real out
down.
the way. I'm gonna say something,
But
and
you know
I'm
what
gonna
it
try not
is?
to.
Hey, y'all, hold on. Then I
Y'all
gotta
deserve
let B more
everything.
bully go.
All I
Tim
know is
Perry
if
with the
Devin go
deuce.
there, whatever happened, it happened. I don't want to hear no. We got a march. I don't want to hear nothing about. I want to hear oh they doing
Watch
him
me.
wrong. I don't want to hear it. His fan base is cool with it. Y'all love giving away y'all rights that people fought for. Y'all don't like you probably didn't, you know what, you probably don't even read. You probably don't even read. Y'all don't
You
like the
know
Yo,
one
shout
what?
out to Tim
read.
Perry with the deuce. He says,
Ignorant.
preach, Jupe. Preach, Jupe. We gotta let Cam and B more bully go. What up, B more
Can
bully?
I say
What up,
Hector? You know
Cam?
this not even your
What's
What's
let
the
me
going
deal?
on?
let
What's
me shut
up?
up
What's
before I say the
up?
wrong thing. This
Hey
man.
man, yeah, check it out. You know what it is, y'all, and I'ma just go ahead straight out and be upfront with it. They have just reintroduced Mandingo fighting and disguised it as Zuffa boxing.
No lie.
That's a
That's
fact.
all
Hey,
it is. Straight Mandingo fighting. Remember the scene in Django when what you would call him character was saying, you still owe me 30, you still owe me 5 more fights. You owe me 2 more fights. I can't do it no more, Mr. Candy.
I remember that
I
shit.
can't fight. I can't fight no more. Well, I'm going to have to get my fights out of you somehow. Well, I'm gonna get my money back off of you. You talking about you can't fight no more? That's Dana White.
And you know what, Mr. Joseph, ain't nobody mad at you. I'm embarrassed by you. I'm
Eh,
embarrassed by you. Don't get it twisted. And you don't have an
eh,
opinion. You don't have an opinion. When we're stating facts and you're saying the opposite, that's called ignorance. If you're going against facts, that's not an opinion. That's called a lie. That's called stupidity. I'm not mad at you. I'm embarrassed by you. I have secondhand embarrassment.
Hey,
True that.
this remind me of something we just seen recently in politics. You remember how RFK was saying, "Nah, Donald Trump just got different calculations," and this is that same situation except with boxing.
Exactly.
Yeah, because
Good.
the
Hey,
Nah,
government is
exactly.
run by motherfuckers that don't give a fuck about niggas. Shit.
Yeah,
nah,
for real.
I told y'all
what type of
DHP was bagging.
shit?
DHP is Hanos is magging.
Oh man, and
They
we
got to
don't
stand on
see
their cattle.
Bob Arum when Bob Arum refused to bid on the fight. Oh no, Bob Arum I think was the only one who bid on the Sandor Martin fight, and the total bid was like 100,000. And that told you that man. He said, man, let me just go ahead and put this out there and see what we can get from it. And then Eddie Hearn didn't put no money up, and Devin wanted to cry about it. He said, damn Eddie, really? He said, shit, you DHP right? Put your own money up for your fight. And then we end up seeing Devin
Exactly.
take a year off. And then we've seen Oscar De La Hoya after the Jose Ramirez fight say he will never put another fighter in the ring with Devin Haney again just because it was so boring. And you think that Oscar's going to want to sign a guy that he don't even want to put his own fighters in there with? What's he going to do with him? And then we just seen what happened with Rolly and PBC. And then Top Rank, they basically partnered with Frank Warren and fucking Queensberry because that's where Top Rank fighters be fighting when they overseas and shit. So
Yup.
we know damn well they're not about to be rocking with Devin Haney neither. So
True
where else? They're
that.
talking about Devin is choosing to go to Zuffa. That's because ain't nobody want you. That's like saying somebody who ain't paid their rent in 5 years is choosing to go out on the streets because they broke and couldn't afford the shit. That wasn't a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Like they no don't nobody want your house up in the your place up in the house. They don't want you up in there. They kick your ass out. And you're talking about you had a choice. And that's the craziest shit. And get this before I hop off. Get this. Now they trying to say that Shakur is ducking Devin Haney because uh,
Oh
because
man.
because y'all see that
Man.
tweet earlier today when they was talking about there's discussions between Shakur and Devin for a fight
Yeah,
with Zuffa on
that's
Netflix.
put
I
out that
heard somebody say
dumbass.
that Bill said that Devin already had his side of the fight signed.
Yeah, which is a lie because Zuffa has an exclusive deal with Paramount. They're not putting fights on Netflix.
Nope.
So how
Damn,
they
that's
gonna?
the lie they
Nope.
told. They said that they was gonna
Yes,
fight with Zuffa on
Yeah.
Netflix.
You ain't hear me
that's
cut
what
him off
that's
Yeah.
what
earlier,
they
Cam?
said. That's
Nah, I
what they
was in and
Yeah.
said.
out
And
today,
since
Cam,
and
because I
since
was working.
and then Shakur
Yeah.
came out and told them don't believe the lies, and now they're saying that Shakur ducked Devin Haney.
I just think at this point, when it comes to talking about fights being made that hasn't been announced, and it comes to the Haneys, they've been doing this. Like this is their calling card. Oh, we in talks with this. They're always in talks
Exactly.
with somebody. If they make the fight, fine. I'll see it when I see it. I
Joe,
just
are
think
y'all serious? Listen.
I
I'm
ain't
sorry to
trying to.
cut
Yeah,
you
go
off,
ahead.
Drew.
Yes, we do it like we did serious, like as a heart
Yeah,
attack.
dead
Yeah,
ass
like
Yes,
as
Like,
a
why
heart
why do
attack.
yes.
y'all keep saying this is these are not opinions, y'all, that we speaking up here, bro? Listen, do y'all know how somebody got a terrible echo?
Yeah, somebody got
somebody
You
echo.
gotta
got
mute your
Yeah,
mic, man.
somebody
Do
got an
y'all know how
echo.
y'all
Who
know
that
how
is?
y'all hear stories about history and they always tell you black people was tricked? They got
Yep.
tricked. I
Yes,
don't
Yep.
believe they got
100%.
tricked.
Out of they,
I don't believe
out of
they
their
got tricked.
land, out of their property.
No,
Yep,
it
that's
ain't
what they
no
I
say.
don't
trick.
Go
believe
ahead.
Dean. I don't believe they got tricked.
No, I feel you. I'm just telling you that's what they said. I'm listening. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, yeah,
Sis,
yeah. I
let
don't
me
believe
ask
they
you,
got
sis.
tricked.
Let me ask you. All right, this is what happened. National Boxing Voice put out this story about Shakur and Devin for Netflix through Zuffa earlier. Shakur came out immediately and said that it was false and that the motherfuckers was making up shit right there. Now, let me ask you, a bright mind of yours, who do you think that's got that information to put that out there from on the Boxing Voice today?
I
Little
mean,
Haney.
Cam, to even come out and
All right,
say that
hold
they're
on.
gonna
Let
to
me address this
even
thing here.
come out and say, I'm gonna let you go, Phoenix. To even come out and say you're gonna fight with Zuffa on Netflix when they're on a whole nother network. That like, what does that tell y'all? That's manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Talk
That's
about it.
manipulation, y'all. Y'all don't ever see when Bill is manipulating y'all. I don't get it.
They see it. I just
Hey,
think
hey,
I
hold
think
on, hold on,
everybody going
hold on,
along
real
with it.
quick, Juke. Hold on, real quick, Juke. See, this is an example of the stupidity. Y'all see boxing hackers comment. Who was they? The boxing voice said that, not the Haneys. So like, this is what I'm saying. When I say they, and then he come out and say this. Did any of y'all hear me say it was the Haneys that said Shakur was ducking, or
No,
that came up with that
No.
fight?
no.
Oh, okay. And so we people know it was the boxing voice, right? So and
Mhm.
y'all know that. But if you go look at the comments, there's people actually saying in them comments that Shakur is ducking Devin. Now, did
Right.
I ever say that it was the Haney saying Shakur ducking Devin?
No, and we know what? Let me just.
And we all
I would
and we
say
all know the post, and we all know the post is there, but he's still saying I'm making shit
they
up.
don't
See, this
listen.
is the type of stupidity that we talking about. This the
I
type
just
of
talked about it
stupidity we
earlier
talking
when I
about.
said we should talk
Boxing
about
hackers.
this. They're like, oh, that means this. But you know what though? And I don't know how old you are. And I remember reading this article, and I'm starting to think this is the difference. I don't know if you read this article about how like Gen Z, like this younger generation, like the generation that's a little bit younger than us, how they're like
Please mute whoever got
Oh
that
yeah,
feedback.
yeah,
they're
yeah.
officially.
I
I
think
got
that
Mental.
the
might be
The
mine.
mental. Yeah,
they
their mental is
officially
fucked
are
up.
dumber than
Yeah.
the people before. Like they are like their cognitive ability is lower than for the first time in history.
Yep.
They're the first generation who have lower cognitive ability than the people before them, the first generation. And I'm starting to see that because you didn't say like they are so eager to defend. They don't listen. They don't understand the difference. That's why we say the fact. They're like, well, that's just my opinion. They don't understand the difference between opinions and facts. They
True
think they
that.
can fight facts with opinions. Like they honestly don't know. And it's really a cognitive, and I'm not saying all, but that's why we're having such communication problems here. Because
Juke, you just now seeing this shit for real?
Well,
Just
these
now?
idiots we talking to on the internet are not Gen Z.
I've been seeing this shit.
I don't know what. Well, I
And
know
they
that
not.
young one, Joseph.
Shit,
I
some of
know
these
he's younger.
motherfuckers
He's
60
probably
out these
around that.
motherfuckers
And
defending this
everything you
dude.
say, he responds with something that makes no sense cognitively. Like I don't know what the heck. And I'm not saying maybe he just don't. I don't know. Maybe he didn't hear me well. Maybe he just trolling.
He just want to argue, Juke. That's all it is.
I
Because
say he trolling
box,
because
they
I
not done.
do
Box
know
ain't
I
no
got
done.
some concerns about the
Yep.
cognitive, like people's cognitive abilities.
He the kid they
Something
kicked off the
seriously
short bus.
wrong. No, because but it happens all the time for there to be only trolling. You can say one thing and they'll say something that has nothing to do with what you just said. It's like, what are you anyway? And that's probably
Juke,
why they like Bill.
They like when you yell at them, Juke. You ain't know?
But I'm not even yelling. I just anyway. The point
They
they may
trying to
be.
make you yell. They trying to make you yell, Juke. So don't yell. That's what they trying to make you
Oh, I
do.
mean, they can they can. That's fine. No, that's the only time they make a woman yell. Let me shut up. Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and move on. Maybe that's why. Anyway, I guess that's why. Um, but the thing is, we shouldn't be hearing about your opinions when someone's stating a fact, a historical fact. That's all I'm gonna say. But I don't know the whole Shakur ducking thing. I feel like every 3 business days, someone's ducking Devin. It was just boots a minute ago. I don't take nothing they say about a fight seriously unless I get an announcement. I don't even entertain anything, whether it's even the boxing voice, because I thought that they were the official voice of the Haneys for a while.
Yeah, for
They
real.
are the Haney voice.
Yep.
I mean, it
True
seems
that.
like they're scrambling and getting desperate at this point because that's a
They are.
dumbass rumor to start.
Yeah, they
Like
are
that was
desperate
like they
right
didn't think
now.
that through. They didn't think that through at all.
It
They
really
do
didn't,
not have.
sis.
They do not have any direction of where they're going to go. They done pissed off and did bad business with every boxing promoter in the business, and they have nowhere to go.
Nowhere to go until they
I
get a
said
fight.
this last year that the motherfuckers was going to end up over at Zuffa. Also said Shakur may end up over there, but Shakur got a little bit better off um, options. Why? Because he can always go ahead and team up with Batman, which is Bud, if he come out of retirement and try to get over there and get a deal with Netflix, which ain't gonna sell, or try to get back in bed with Bob Byrne, which
Somebody
which
said
is a
it's not
possibility.
impossible. PBC had a deal with Amazon and their fighters fought on the zone. Did 2
Yeah.
fighters from PBC go and fight on the zone, Mark? Or was it 1 fighter?
And
Mark.
then and,
And name
and
the
wasn't think
fighter
they was gonna
Mark.
fight on MVP on Netflix? It's not that impossible, guys.
So 2
Uh-uh.
fighters. So you're telling me 2 fighters are gonna fight with
Stop, two
Zuffa,
cent.
but they're gonna
Stop,
You
2 cents. Stop. Boxing
you
Hacker the other
cannot
day wanted to hold on,
yo,
David. Boxing Hacker the other day wanted to argue with me about what Shakur Stevenson said. Shakur Stevenson
What
said that that's cap. So shut your ass up. Believe Shakur.
what
What you
what
tell us,
what's
Boxing
Cap?
Hacker? You
What's
gotta
Cap?
believe him all the way,
I
Boxing Hacker.
I
Ain't
don't
that
I
what
don't
the
know what you're
fuck
talking
you told
about.
me, nigga?
I don't
Shakur
know what
got
you're talking
online and
about,
said he
Dean.
ain't going to Zuffa. Shakur got online and said he ain't going to Zuffa.
I thought you were the one
Today.
saying that.
Today he
Okay,
said that. Today he
okay,
said it.
that's good.
So believe him,
That's
right?
cool. Yeah,
All
why
right, shut
not?
your
I
bitch
mean,
asses up then. Go ahead.
I didn't say he
Then
was. I
go.
don't
Then go
understand
ahead.
why you yelling at me
Then go.
for.
No, you
Why
was
you
talking about
mad at
you was
me? I
about to
didn't
dick
say
ride.
anything.
Cause
You
you
was
a
about to
dumb
I
dick
didn't say he
ride.
motherfucker.
was.
You
It
was
don't
about to
matter.
dick
Zay,
ride
Listen,
at
man, as long as the
Cruiser
Zay,
fight's
you know
Avenue.
happening,
why
man.
he coming up
I ain't
here.
here worshiping no damn
Memory of an
fool.
elephant. Memory of an
Bro,
elephant,
bro, as
nigga.
long
I
as the fight's
stopped you before
happening.
you got started, nigga.
The last
I
time we talked about
stopped you
Shakur, we were
before
talking
you
about
got
Shakur and
started.
Gary
No,
Russell.
nigga, you
I don't know what
told
you're talking
us.
about Shakur
No,
and
you
Zuma
said
for.
Shakur said you gotta believe everything. You can't believe halfway,
You
right?
said what?
Ain't that what you said? You said we got to believe all of it. We can't believe some of it, right?
No, I said you guys pick and choose what you want to believe. That's what I said.
Yeah, and you said we shouldn't do that, right?
I
Right?
mean, so yeah,
So
because you're
don't
being
do that
biased.
with
Like, why you
Shakur,
believe
nigga.
some
Shut your
half
ass up
truths?
and don't cut all two cent.
Oh, this
Shakur
nigga in
said
the
he ain't
back,
going to
man.
Zuffa.
This
Go
nigga
ahead,
said
nigga.
that they'll
That
never.
has nothing. I have nothing to do with Zuffa. I don't know why you keep yelling at me
Hey,
for it.
hacker, you said they'll never get this shit through Congress, nigga. I told you this, they can. It's all set up for them. You shouldn't even be on no panel
I
right
said
now,
they'll never
nigga.
get it through Congress. Are
You
you
should never be
crazy?
on no. You got a bad
You
memory,
said that? Are you
motherfucker.
crazy?
You got a
Yo,
bad memory, little
mute
nigga.
yourself one more time, nigga. I'ma block you. When I mute you, you shut the fuck up, nigga. Unmute yourself one more time and I'll block you. I
True
said
that.
let 2 Cent finish. That's what I said. 2 Cent, are you there? Is 2 Cent still there?
No, she hopped off.
No, she bounced.
Now, Boxing Hacker, unmute yourself and you got the floor.
Wait, hold up. Cash, I never
Unfortunately.
said that. TKO is literally did
Hey,
lobbying.
hacker, shut the fuck up, nigga. I
Just
know
don't lie
exactly what
about
your
that. I
bitch
never
ass
said
said,
anything like
nigga.
that.
I
I
know
literally
exactly
said
what
they
your
were
bitch ass
lobbying
said,
pre-hand.
nigga.
No, I did not. You're
He
lying.
You got a
I
bad
literally
memory,
said,
nigga,
said
and I got a
Tank
very good
fighting
one.
yeah, you don't remember me ever
You said
saying that.
they'll
Why would
never
I
get
say
this through Congress. Shut your
they'll
bitch
never
ass
get
up.
past the Ali Act? I never said that. You're a whole
Shut your
liar.
bitch ass up,
Prove
nigga.
it. Find me where I said that. I even said that they were lobbying pre-hand. There's no way that Oscar De La Hoya was going to win. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about way
TKO
back when
literally
this shit was
lobbied the
first
freaking
being talked about, you dumbass nigga. I ain't talking
TKO
about
literally
nothing
putting
recent.
money into
I ain't talking
congressmen's
about nothing recent,
pockets.
nigga.
Dude, you're just making shit up, man.
No, I'm not making nothing up.
Don't put my name in
You
something
just
you
need to
thought.
quit talking so fucking much, nigga,
Don't
because
put
you
my name
always
in something
saying
you
dumb
thought,
shit.
bro. No,
You
don't
always
put
saying
my name
dumb
in
shit
something.
that turns out to
That's the
be
dumbest thing I ever
incorrect.
heard. Why wouldn't it make it through? I've been saying that would. I said it's not a big deal. Y'all the
Hacker,
about
You
it.
change your
No,
opinion over time, nigga. Everybody
bro.
knows that.
Why
Shut
would
the fuck up. You
logically
always
speaking,
saying some different
if they're
shit.
lobbying, if one side's lobbying and the other side's not lobbying, why would I think the side is lobbying wouldn't get it through?
Okay, how can
What the
you
hell are you
change your
talking about?
opinion recently? You changed your opinion recently, it sounds like. Okay, good
Oh
for
my
you.
God, never mind.
First
No
thing
need
you
to.
said
No,
was this would never get through
no, I
Congress, you
never said that.
dumbass nigga.
You just make it. No need to use racial slurs. You're just making shit up.
Shut the fuck
But
up, nigga. I'm older
you
than your
just
bitch
making.
ass. You don't ever tell me
Yeah,
what to do.
that's why. Yeah, I mean, when you with less
All right, little
intellect, you
mama,
have to
be
curse.
quiet. Just
Well,
be
with less
quiet.
intellect, you have to curse,
Just be
right?
quiet, little nigga.
Don't put my name in something I didn't say.
Just be
That's all.
quiet, little
What you're
nigga.
saying is ridiculous. Anyway, let's move on forward.
Yeah, move forward, little nigga.
I don't know when it's valid intellect, you have to resort to insults. I know.
Hey, Robert, I seen your pictures, man.
Boxing
Be
Hacker, I
quiet.
done let you have
Talk
the
about
Yeah,
floor.
something
Boxing
else.
Hacker, Boxing Hacker,
yeah.
go
What's up? What's
ahead,
up,
continue
Dean?
the conversation, Boxing Hacker.
Robert
I've let you
Yeah,
have
Kaiser.
the
what's up?
floor. I said you
Yeah,
got the floor. Go ahead, Boxing Hacker. You choosing to entertain the other shit. Go ahead, Boxing Hacker. I'm
nah,
giving
that's
you the
cool.
floor.
I mean, for the whole Zuffa, I mean, the whole Zuffa thing. If Shakur goes, that's fine. If he doesn't, my thing is, I want Shakur to get the fights. At the end of the day, if there are
No,
better
we was
fights
talking
here,
about Devin. Shakur said he not going to Zuffa. So if
oh
Shakur
yeah,
go, he a liar.
yeah. So with the whole Devin situation,
Hold on, Boxing Hacker, pause for
yeah.
me.
Let me respond to that.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Boxing Hacker. All right, you got the floor. You got to pause for me real
yeah.
quick. Holy fuck. Damn, y'all, I'm
But
sorry.
you know
Hold on,
what
my
that means?
hands.
Hey, he was listening
Go
to
ahead,
the
Boxing Hacker.
KO
Keep talking
last
right
Yeah.
night.
now. Keep
So
talking,
the whole
Boxing
thing
Hacker.
about the boxing voice, right? Me and Cam had this argument earlier. Listen, you can't. I get that Bill Haney and the boxing voice did a bunch of interviews, but the boxing voice said something. Said the boxing voice said. Don't say Bill Haney said it. That's not how that works. Just because you interview someone doesn't mean that Bill Haney's the one putting it out there. That's a big spin, Cam. Don't you think?
Okay, man.
Yeah,
No,
like
it's
let's
not
be
a
real
I
big
about
don't do
that.
that
spin.
no more.
Like
They
it's
just
Right?
gave
like
them
I love
information to
you.
tell us
I'm sorry.
several
yo,
I
the
other
love you
people
boxing
too.
voice has
that are
many
not.
sources. You can't just say that. Bill Haney if Bill Haney comes out today and say he said it, he'll say it. He has an X account. He's a very big voice in the media space.
Then
I
Man,
don't
why
think
he
he's
shut the
afraid to
fuck
say
up,
why
it.
nigga.
he
We
ain't
know
say
that
nothing
Bill
then?
Haney paying
Then
people to talk,
why we ain't
nigga.
get a response from Bill Haney
Shut your dumb
then?
ass up, nigga.
Nobody's even talking to you,
I don't give
Bill
a
Cam.
Haney
fuck. You
Chill
always
out.
responded.
talking
I'm
some
Hold
talking to
dumb
on,
shit.
Cam.
Hacker. Hold
I
on,
don't
Hacker.
know.
Bill Haney
Let me
Bill
just
responded.
let me
Haney
talk
is
to
paying
Tell
Cam.
everybody
motherfuckers to
else
say
when you
shit.
be on the
He
panel.
think
Hold
that
on,
somebody's
Hacker. Hold on,
Yo,
yeah.
Hacker.
Devin,
Go
go sit
Bill
down
Haney
real
Like we
quick.
are
Every
well
responded
time
to
aware
you
of this,
speak
Obama
nigga.
about
on
You
us,
do not
his
need
little
your
Hold
ass
up,
to
don't
tell
Cash.
us
nobody want to
what
hear
and what
that
not to
Go sit
say.
bullshit
down,
you
cookie.
talking.
Yeah.
Hold on, Hacker. Eddie
Yeah,
What's
I
Hearns
up?
made the
responded.
broccoli.
Hold
Yes.
on. That man Bill Haney responded to Eddie Hearns' little clip earlier talking about Devin Haney
Okay.
not having no value and him not wanting to fucking pay for no
Okay.
fights for Devin
Okay.
Haney. So why did
Okay.
he respond about this shit with Shakur and Devin right here
Does
then?
that mean he said it? I don't
Bro,
understand. Like,
you're not answering my question. Why
what
did
kind of false
he
binary are you doing right
not
here? Does
respond
that mean you
about
said what the
that?
boxer? Hold on,
You
hold
like
on.
you've been
Cam, my
avoiding
only question
questions
to
all
you.
fucking day,
My
bro.
only question to you,
Like
and I
that
had
answer's
because
Hey,
gay.
people
box
you want to
hacker.
pretend
Hey,
like my
yo,
only
yo,
question to you,
box
Cam,
hacker.
is this.
Pause.
Yeah.
Kurt Hurd in the building. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that super chat. This is the best boxing content you get and most entertaining. Y'all know. Kurt, hit that like button. Hit that cash app. Hit that super chat. Send them earth bucks. Man,
And the
Kurt Hurd
monkey
with
won't.
5 gifted. And a
And the
wonky
monkey
wonks.
won't.
Kurt Hurd with 5 gifted membership to Dean by any means. Shout out to Kurt Hurd. If you got
Big
a
up Kurt.
membership, make sure you say thank you to Kurt Hurd. If you got a membership, I will repeat. Make sure you say thank you to Kurt Hurd. Go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry, Cam, for cutting you off, brother.
Are you good? Yeah,
Yeah.
but he
So
keep
it's
deflecting
like
from the
this.
point. Like,
I'll give you an example.
what's the issue, bro?
It's
Yeah, I'll
on
give you an
Cam.
example. KO does interviews with Abdullah Mason all the time, right? He not say all the time, but he does them sometimes, right? It's like KO saying, "Oh, I think Abdullah has a fight," and then I turn around and say, "Abdullah Mason say he has a fight." Why? Because KO was interviewing him multiple times? No, you can't just do that. I'll let
But
the man
Hacker,
say it.
you know a
Let,
source for the fucking boxing
bro,
voice
What
is
the
Bill
hell
Haney.
the
did
Stop
that
same
got to
fucking
do
argument
with
can
with
be
the
him.
made with KO and Abdullah
conversation?
Mason, right? Am I lying? KO
Boxing
What
Hacker.
the hell
has a
that
link to
got to do
Abdullah
with the
Mason, but
conversation?
if KO says
Stop
tomorrow,
deflecting.
"Oh, I think Abdullah Mason is about to fight Shakur," am I gonna be like, "Oh, Abdullah Mason's team told KO they're about to fight Shakur"? What you
You doing
talking
that
about?
bullshit. You
But it's the
deflecting
truth.
again.
It's not deflecting. It's
I
the
need
truth.
another like. Somebody hit
The
the
Talk
like
truth is.
button.
about the
Let
Make
the
sure
truth
you
be
hit
conversation
out
that
there,
we
super
man.
chat.
talking
Hold on,
about.
Box Hacker. We
don't
had
blame the
90. Hold
brother.
on, Boxer Hacker. I'm gonna let you finish, Boxer Hacker. I
Yeah,
promise you.
go ahead, brother.
We had 99 likes. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app, show love. Let's get to 100 likes. Let's get over 100 likes. I apologize for cutting you off, Boxer Hacker. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good.
I don't
Um,
apologize, nigga.
all
We
I'm
ain't quit
saying,
talking
don't
Real,
smash.
because
blend the
he
brother, man.
always
Like, what in
cutting
the
off
world? If he
somebody.
says it, he'll say it. Okay. If he
We
does,
could
if he puts
tell
it on Twitter,
Boxing
okay.
Hacker got
But don't just say, "Oh, Bill
ADHD.
Haney this." Bill, that's crazy, man. You don't even know the man said this shit. Oh, Bill Haney out here
Yeah.
just putting
Get that
spreading
man
lies,
dick off your breath,
Man,
bro.
spreading lies.
You
I'm
keep that
what?
man dick in your
Am I
breath
lying?
daily, bro.
Wait. Am I lying?
Hacker
Dean,
got
Dean, Dean,
ADHD.
That man, get off your
Dean. Am I
knees,
wrong
bro.
to say that if KO
Get off your knees.
who interviews Abdullah Mason multiple times, right? If KO says, "Hey, I think Abdullah Mason's about to fight Shakur," will I be wrong to say Abdullah Mason said he's about to fight Shakur? Will I be wrong about that? Because I didn't hear Abdullah say nothing.
Who said Bill Haney said that, Boxing Hacker? He said,
No,
he
Boxer
Cam
Hacker,
said,
J
you would
no,
not.
Network,
Boxer
listen,
the
Hacker, Boxer
guy
Hacker,
with
you
the.
would not
listen.
be wrong about that.
Boxing
Thank you,
Hacker,
I
close
would
brother.
your
just run with
mouth
that
and
because
open
KO
your
said
ears.
that.
He
Thank you,
said,
brother.
Right.
where do you think
Okay.
he got it from, Boxing Hacker?
You
That's
know
what
Meaning
why?
he
that
Because he
said.
was
let me
saying
talk,
He
let
he
me
didn't
was saying
say
he
talk,
he
said
said
it.
let
it.
me talk,
Shut
let me
the
talk,
fuck up,
Let
nigga.
let
her
me talk.
respond, please.
This is what y'all like to do. And this is why people yell at y'all and kick y'all off panels because y'all are impossible to talk to. Boxing Hacker, I know you're not a dummy. I know you're not a dummy. So I don't understand why you do this. Like, it's very frustrating. And you don't do this in other situations. Man, you can have very civil conversation. I don't know why you get up here and do this. People would like you a lot more if you stop this stupid shit. He said, where
No, they
did you
won't.
do you think he got that information from? He didn't say Bill Haney said. And the reason why he said that is because we know that Bill Haney is a legit source for the boxing voice. So one would assume that he got the information from Bill, especially something as detailed as Devin Haney already signed his part of the contract. They're fighting on Netflix, all of these details. So for him to know all of those details, one is going to assume that he got the information from Bill Haney. So
Including
don't come
Hacker.
up here
Mhm.
and try. And what you like to do is deflect and pick
Okay.
pieces out and put things together that people didn't
Um,
say. Like you don't have any comprehension skills, Boxing Hacker.
he
Please
said
stop
it,
that shit
2 Cent.
because it makes
He
you look
said it on
dumb.
his channel. That's why he
Okay,
brought
I
it
was
up
going
to
to say,
you.
because right
He
here, because
said
I've been
it.
listening, I thought the
That's why he's
conversation
not saying
started
anything right
20
now.
minutes.
Ask him if he said it, 2 Cent.
I
Since you
don't
think
care
I'm
if he
making
did
it,
it. I'm
ask him
saying
right
right now,
there.
he didn't
He's
tell
the
this
one with the TV
audience here.
icon. Ask him.
He
Ask
didn't
him if
tell
he
this
said it.
audience here that. And I
Yo,
think
Yeah, he
Boxer
said
Hacker
it.
cooking niggas right
maybe
now, huh?
Jeremiah,
maybe he
Yeah,
did say
the
it,
man
but he
right
he
there.
didn't.
Ask
But
him
got
you
before
don't
you say
understand
I'm
in this
lying or
nobody
audience.
something.
up in his
Ask the
top
brother,
You
one
don't
man.
understand where
goddamn
everybody's
Two
rushing
sense.
Cent.
in.
Just ask him if he
Bill
said
That
it.
boy
Haney.
ain't got no sense at all.
Just
I didn't hear
ask,
any.
yo.
I didn't hear anyone today. I didn't hear the show, but today the whole conversation got started by Phoenix, and he didn't even say Bill said anything. The chat was already the Haney fans was already. Oh, but why y'all coming down on Bill? I didn't hear if Cam J said it on his show, maybe, but he didn't say it today. No one in this audience heard say Bill says anything. So I just
No,
think
Two
these
Cent
Uh,
said it exactly
just,
conversations
right.
be going
just
on.
rewind the tape
But
next time, Drew,
Two
before you
Cent
say that.
exactly right.
But
I said
It's
it happened
not.
today.
are you about to
It's
lie,
not
Cam? Well,
that. It's
you know your
not
shit's
that
on,
Hey,
your
I
shit's
Hacker,
didn't hear
quit
what you
recorded,
talking
said
so
Cam
fucking
David
much,
said,
nigga. Let
not on
people
this
talk.
show.
dude. All you do is
It's
curse.
not
You
that
don't talk
hard to
about
connect
boxing.
Hey,
Goddamn, shut
Boxer
the fuck
Hacker,
up when
but you
people are
understand
trying to
talking,
use
that
boy.
my
the
line.
man Bill
Hey,
Haney.
Boxer Hacker, hold on,
Yo,
Kim.
this shit
You
is
been
Yeah,
going
heard,
way
Boxer
left.
Hacker. You said, yeah, you know this shit recorded. I heard that,
yeah.
Boxer Hacker.
Let me making shit up, man.
Hey, Boxing Hacker must have
You
got him
man,
some
you man,
tail. He be
crazy,
on these
man.
panels with his chest
That
out.
nigga on snack
Oh
today,
man,
man.
yo.
That shit be wild, Steve.
Boxing Hacker, you got a new girlfriend, Boxing Hacker?
No, man. I'm just chilling, man.
He got the same old lady he
Hacker
used
got an
to.
easy bake Barbie oven. That's what he cook for,
That's
Rich.
right.
How the
That's
fuck
right.
this nigga gonna cook anybody, man?
Yeah, you're right.
Hacker got a harem of
You're right.
old
Just all
middle-aged
you gotta
white
do is ask
women
about. That's all I'm
that send
saying.
him
Can I have
money
Cam is capping to you.
under
can I
If
have
he's
a
fake
telling you
question
that
so we can
otherwise.
profiles.
steer the
Hacker. I
conversation?
said, what
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 you
what is what
what did you
how
say?
hard is it to
You
connect the
went through a
dots?
whole lie.
If Bill
Don't even
Haney's
try to make him
connecting
no
you to
shit.
the boxing voice, why is it not safe to assume that Bill Haney gave Ness's information to put out as a narrative to try to make these guys look good because they
And
looking
that's
down bad in the
And
media
wait,
right
that's
wait,
now?
wait.
exactly
No,
what
you
Cam
wait.
that's exactly
It's
what
wait.
Cam
It's
said.
wait. You's coming out saying that Bill said this, Bill said that, right?
No,
Not
he
no.
just
Wait.
told you
Wait.
what Nobody
Why
said.
not assume that though?
Hold on. You can't say that because
Why?
you have.
Hold on,
You didn't see him say anything. You
No,
saw
Hacker,
Ness.
no.
Let me ask Dean a
Stop
question.
radio
Dean,
fucking
do you
Hacker.
think Ness
Stop
from the
being a
Boxing
fucking
Horse has multiple
remedial,
I
bro.
got
sources?
a headache dealing
Stop
with this
Wait.
fucking
nigga,
being
man.
remedial, bro.
Bro,
Do I
we
think he
It's
got
literally had.
not
multiple
that fucking
sources?
hard to
Yes.
understand.
Thank
Let me
you.
Damn, I
So how
need
do you
some.
know
I
it
need
was
some
Do
him?
I
What are
words
think
you
there
that
with
talking
the
Bill
about?
Haney
boxing
is
hacker.
the main one? Yes.
Yeah,
Now,
but
do
he
I
has
think
that shit.
multiple.
do I
Take
think
that
he got
Yeah,
away.
that's
multiple
fine.
sources? Yes. Do I think Bill Haney is his top source? 100%.
When it
But
comes to
they can
Devin,
he
of
get information
course.
from any one of those sources. You can't just say Bill Haynes said it.
What other sources
I'm not.
he's
I mean,
asked for
who
Devin?
knows? Maybe you're right, but but you
He
don't know
didn't
because Bill
say
Haynes never
Bill
said
Haney
anything yet.
said it. He said
David, we're
that
not talking about Tank, bro. Relax. Put your shirt back
yo,
on. We're not
shut
talking
the
about
fuck
Tank.
up.
We're
He
Why
not
you talking
talking
said,
about
about
Tank?
Tank, bro.
Why you
yeah,
talking
Put your
about
shirt
Tank,
back
there
bro?
you
on.
go deflecting.
Why
There
is
you
wrong
go
with y'all
deflecting.
obsession with that man?
There you
It's like
go
Mr. Tank better
deflecting with
start
that
crying and shit.
bullshit.
Y'all
We're not
are.
talking
Listen,
It's
about
somebody
Tank, man. Put
else.
your shirt back
Cam
on.
did
Y'all
not
probably.
say
I know
Bill
what.
Haney
I think
said
y'all
it.
got a
Yeah,
crush on that man. Something ain't
You
right.
heard him say
yeah,
exactly what he said.
yeah. Which
He
was yeah.
said
What do you
that
say?
Y'all, hold
he
on, y'all.
was
Hold
a
on, y'all.
source.
Yes, he did say that, Dave. He was a source. Do I think that Ness is a lying ass nigga too? But do I think that Ness is that has Bill Haney as a source? Yes. Do I think that
Of
Bill
course,
Haney is
I
his only source?
probably.
No. Do I think any information he get for Devin Haney that he got from Bill? 100%. I don't think he's getting information from nobody else outside of Bill Haney when it comes to Devin. Let me get to the super chat. Trey Skills in the building. He said with the deuce, a couple earth bucks for hacker cooking his damn self. Lord have mercy, y'all. Y'all go ahead.
Why Bill
Eh,
Haney walk around with like he Jesus Christ and he walk around with murderers and ex-cons and
Mm.
snitches and why is that his circle?
He is a snitch.
You said why is that his circle?
Yeah,
He
why is
is a
that his circle?
snitch.
Uh,
Why are these people with this? These are the people on the internet that's supporting Devin.
What you talking
what
about?
I don't know what you're talking about this. I mean, it happens. I don't
His
know what's the
whole
big deal
payola
there.
syndicate.
His
Oh,
old payola syndicate. What payola
Hmm.
syndicate?
His whole payola
Paying,
syndicate.
paying idiots like you to get on
What
YouTube
are you talking
channels
about, man?
and
A
spread
bunch of
that
criminals and
bullshit.
ex-cons and
Yeah,
uh, niggas with papers
in
and all
boxing in
kind of
general,
stuff
there are
they
a lot
got
of people
going
with a
on.
lot of like weird histories. You know, just to be fair, boxing in general has people with weird histories. A lot of people in boxing have records, and a lot of them have past too. So it's
These
not out
people
of the
ain't
realm of
in boxing,
possibility.
you fucking moron.
she ain't talking about
Yeah,
the
but
people in
and
boxing.
boxers
She not talking about the people
Hey,
also
in
Bill Haney is
boxing.
man.
somebody that in his
God
past
damn, you
he
say
used
some dumb shit, boy.
wait.
Yeah, he do.
Bill Haney in his past also had a past, right? So like it's not out of the realm of possibilities. I don't even know why it's part of the conversation, to be honest with you.
She's talking about the people outside, the people who are not in
We
boxing,
talking
not
about
in
Yeah,
YouTube
boxing.
and Bill
content
Haney
creators, man.
outside of
Quit
boxing
playing
has a
dumb.
past.
She's talking about
Bill
this.
Haney used to run BMF. Like he literally has a past, right? What are we talking about?
Yes, he
Man,
does.
that nigga ain't
Yeah.
run with no
Again,
damn
she
Nigga ain't never
said
BMF.
ran with
people
BMF,
Yo,
bro.
you
Quit
Oh
are
my
not
crazy.
gosh.
saying
in
Just
dumb shit.
Get
okay.
the fuck
Listen,
out of
boxing.
I'm
here.
not. Listen, if you guys
Oh,
don't know, you
man.
don't. If you know, you
You
know. If you
gotta
don't, you
go,
don't.
Dean. Get him
If
out
you
of here,
know,
man.
you know. If you don't, you don't.
What
It's
is he
okay.
talking about?
Hacker,
It's
whatever you
okay.
guys say, put
I
it in a
mean,
super chat,
y'all will.
man.
Hey. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Right? It's okay. I'm
Yeah,
just
you
telling the
don't
brother had a
know.
past
You
too.
don't know.
The
No,
brother
be
had a
quiet.
past as well. And it's not a
You
big
do
deal.
not
Like
know shit.
it's not. It's like not even part of the conversation. Like, what does it mean? Okay, one of the people that have.
Nigga,
It
like you
means
believe
that the people
everything
that are
Bill Haney
supporting
say.
Devin lie,
Yeah.
put out false narratives, and do all kind of bullshit, talk down on other fighters. They're just very negative people. And then
Like
y'all
who?
get so mad
Exactly.
when Devin gets the energy back that he puts out. Just like right
Mm,
now, you got one of Bill Haney's sources. I mean, one of
yeah.
Bill Haney's payola syndicate people putting out a whole falsified story that
Yeah.
Devin had already signed his contract and all of this stuff
Okay.
to make Shakur Stevenson look a certain way.
Okay.
And why is
So
that
what?
okay?
So wait, what's that got to do with Bill though? My thing is like
These are the
Ness said
people he
it. If y'all
rolling
want to
with.
be,
What do you
if you
God,
want to say
mean?
Ness is
man.
lying, Ness is lying. Okay. What's that got to do with Bill? I'm just saying like until you hear the Bill side, at least let the man have a side first. Don't just
What do
everything
you?
every time Ness. What's tomorrow? Ness says Bill's moving to Japan. You're gonna be like, oh, Bill told Ness he's moving to Japan. We
It'll
knew he
be
was moving. What
different.
y'all
It'll
talking
be
about? You gotta let the
different
man
if
talk.
Ness didn't talk to Bill, boxing hacker. It'll be different if it was just like if it was Cash
Like I
Crypto
said,
up here making up some shit.
if
He
KO
don't have
tomorrow
a
told
direct
me,
line to Bill Haney. That's a
yeah,
big difference. The
if
point
KO
is
came out and said
y'all are
that,
constantly getting me manipulated. Y'all don't get it. And he's
yo,
constantly trying to shit on other fighters and make them look bad. And the perfect example is
mm-hmm,
just today how they just did Shakur Stevenson talking about you signed your side of the deal and all this other stuff to start a whole argument off some shit that ain't even true. So
Who
now
said
niggas
it?
have been going back and forth trying to call Shakur duh, they duck.
Yeah.
He's constantly trying to frame people and make things seem like they're things one way, and that's just not true. And it's done purposefully because guess what? If that was a lie, Bill should have called Ness and checked him
Who
because they
said?
got that type of relationship. They know each other. He got a
They say
direct
Okay.
he pops
connection to
up,
him.
right? If you say
Who
something, they
said?
say he pop
I
up.
hear
That's
you,
big.
right? Like I said before, if KOT came out and said Abdullah Mason is retiring, you know
KO
what I'll
don't
say?
talk to KO don't
Wait,
talk
wait, wait,
to
wait, wait,
Tank
wait, wait. Okay.
or
If even Greg Hackett came out today and said that Bruce Ennis is retiring, I would say Greg Hackett said it. I wouldn't say Bruce Ennis said it. You
but
see how
if
that
it
works?
was a lie, Boots would tell that nigga stop doing that.
Wait. Maybe in private, who knows? But I'm not gonna regurgitate something that I
If
hear
that was a
someone
lie,
not say.
Jerron Ennis would definitely tell.
Boxing, how
First
can
of
you
all,
do that
Greg
all
Yeah,
the
Hackett
time?
wouldn't
but I'm
even
not
say
gonna
that.
say.
Greg
Yeah,
Hackett
I'm
wouldn't
not.
even come
I'm.
out and say a lie. First
Yeah,
of all, let's
I
address that.
agree.
Two Cent, great ass point. Greg Hackett wouldn't even come out and say no shit like that, a lie
I
about
agree.
Jerron Ennis without talking to Greg first. So if
I
Ness
agree.
said it
Also, didn't
without
Kevin
talking to
respond
Bill,
to something?
no,
Go
I
ahead.
got you, Juke. If he said that without, and that's a lie, and he didn't talk to Bill, get him the fuck away from you. That nigga's a snake, like I've been to. He a snake. So all
I
you'll
feel
be
you.
proving is that Ness is a snake. That's all, Box
But
Hacker. Then let Juke
I'm gonna say
respond
this to you.
afterwards.
I'm gonna ask you this question, Greg. I mean, Bill. I mean, Dean. I'll ask you this, right? If Greg Hackett comes out and says something, is it right for me to be like, Boost said it or Bozy said it? I just say Greg said it, right? I shouldn't just be like Boost said it, Bozy said it. I should be like
Boxing, how
Greg
can you
said
can't
this.
be this simple
Yes, I'm
minded,
gonna
bro.
say that. I'm gonna say that. Yeah,
Thank
Hold
yeah.
on,
you.
what
That's
I'm
all
gonna
I'm
Ness
say
say
that.
saying.
about
That's all.
what Ness
Even Dean
say about
understands. You
Haney?
guys don't want to understand.
Go ahead, Juke.
Speaking law. Keep speaking law, Boss Hackett.
Hey man, fix your connection, man. You got that cricket shit, bro.
I just want to say real
I'm
quick.
telling Boss Hackett to keep speaking law, man. Like y'all going by other people's words without hearing out the person's mouth
Are
Okay,
itself.
y'all slow? Are y'all
we
slow?
just
See,
got this conversation and you didn't even know. Okay, I'm gonna say something real quick. First of all, I'm gonna repeat. I don't know what.
Juke, you got the floor. Hold on. Rich, we going off of Shakur Stevenson words. Shakur said it wasn't fucking true, nigga. Is
Yeah,
it
you
okay
better
to go off of Shakur
We up here
What,
Stevenson
being
what you
defending
talking
words?
about?
Shakur, Rich.
What you
What the
Is it?
fuck is you
better
talking about?
fix your better
Because
fix
he
what you
wants
Shakur
to get
saying,
the
bro.
Shakur.
bag. They don't care about Shakur. I keep telling y'all these folks ain't real Shakur
Juke,
fans.
he started laughing. Go ahead, Juke. Don't
They
cut
Hey,
her
claim
off.
I'm
Yeah.
not. You know
Since
what's
you
crazy?
ain't
They
know the
claim I'm not a Shakur
conversation,
fan.
don't cut her off either. We going off of Shakur words, nigga.
So
Right?
I would just say, I just want to reiterate that not one time. Again, I don't know what Cam J said on his show. I missed that, but I will just say today I haven't heard anyone say that Bill said anything. However, I think the difference in the comparison between about Boots and Greg Hackett versus TBV and the Haneys is that the Haneys and TBV have a longer, like, understand it, like they that's their people, and the thing is that the people who tend to support Devin, and we have years of evidence of this, are known for putting out information that is false or pressing, or even if it's not false, so a lot of it being false, some of it just putting out certain narratives about other fighters ducking them. That's been a continued thing for years now. I'm talking about over 4 or 5 years now. I remember he went to the TPV and had and spread the whole. It was him and TPV. They were like, "Oh," and we talked to Matthias, and Matthias didn't want to fight, and we found out later that the guy they talked to never even met Matthias. Right? We saw that before. The first time when he supposed to fought Shakur, when Shakur was the mandatory. And they was like, "Oh no, we offered him in this percentage. He should have took the deal." Later on, Bill is on tape saying that he had no deal. He had no money. So it had been 25% of zero or 20% of zero because he had no money. It was fake. And then Bob Arum told him it was fake. And then Bill himself ended up admitting it. But he was allowed to press that on TBV, and everybody else, all the media that were associated with the Haneys, pushed the same thing. Shakur's a duck, blah, blah, blah. Now, if Greg Hackett was known for years to put out information, false information and narratives, and trying to paint people as ducks for years and years and years, year after year, then yeah, that it would make sense, right? And it's to the point where people are calling it the Haney voice, because but that's what I'm talking about, that whole apparatus of different channels who kind of push him, and whatever narrative he puts out, they backing it without even, and every now and then they'll, like, I think I seen, actually it was the guy from the Boxing Voice that did check Bill about it one time, when he the one who said, "Man, it was no deal," when they talked about the whole Shakur thing when he's the mandatory. But rarely do they check it after it's found out that it was BS. So that's why I think the difference is because this is something we've seen time and time again, fighter after fighter. Boost is a duck just a few minutes ago. That's the difference. I haven't seen Greg Hackett or multiple media channels push out and try to paint people as thugs, say all this type of stuff. Like they really don't do the propaganda like that. So that's why it's different.
Yeah, so I still stand on what I'm saying, right? Deem and KO are friends, right? If KO tells me tomorrow Deem's not having a show tomorrow, right? I'm not gonna be like Deem said it. That's all I'm saying. Like, you can't quote somebody if you never heard him say anything.
I didn't hear it quoted today.
Okay, so. and to be fair, Cam said it. He said it on a panel before, and that's why I was.
Okay, but on here he didn't. So we talking about
here. So okay, so maybe you're just out of the topic. You're out of the topic, sister. That's all it is. Next time, stay in the topic. You know, we got to say it more than once.
Today you're bringing up another topic. I don't know
what you're trying to spin or nothing, but you're just out of the topic, basically.
No, we're on the topic.
No, you're out of the topic. It's okay. It's okay. And I'm like I said, my point still stands. I understand your example. Yeah. Listen, I understand your example, but why I said it still holds true, even with your example.
Again, so like you said, it's a different. Again, like I said, if KO had a history,
it doesn't matter. You can't quote something you never heard somebody say. None of that matters. I don't care if it's KO's little brother. I'll say KO's little brother said it. I'm not gonna say KO
Joseph
said
Jackson said, "I'm capping." Oh, okay. Let me go find that video.
Yeah.
Nah, that's real shit, Boss Hacker. You don't care if it was a nigga other half.
Yeah, it could be your mother that said that. Who cares?
Twin brother.
You can't just quote people you ain't hear them say it, man.
That's how I live by too. I live by that rule too, man.
Man, shut that soft ass shit up, man. Everybody know Bill Haney capped the whole time. Man, shut that soft ass shit up, man. We know Bill going in every time spreading propaganda. We know what the fuck it is, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, man. Y'all always on here with some soft ass shit.
Bill Haney
Yes, it did. That nigga a bitch.
And to be fair, but
that nigga a bitch, you a bitch, Rich a bitch for coming up here agreeing with you. Y'all bitches.
Oh, that's what they were going to fight. Y'all talking about Ness, they were trying to duck and this and that. I'm like, what are y'all talking about?
Because he did.
Ness said that
Bill did it. Because Bill did it. Because that's what we said. So, until he say he didn't say it, it's the truth. Because he said it.
He's scared of Shakur. I pulled up the proof. I still got the video when Shakur pulled up on Devin, dog. And that nigga Devin fears Shakur.
That's right.
This is how boxing brothers move, man. Y'all just got to get used to it.
That's just
still ain't no brother. That nigga Devin is clout chasing.
Keep speaking law, man. Keep speaking law, boxing hacker.
Keep speaking of the damn law.
Rich, you ain't nothing but another Gucci man, man. Rich a Gucci man. Rich be stinking too.
Join the radio click, man. That's crazy, man.
Man, go back to that glory. Go back to your glory hole, man. Glory hole.
Rich got that white man paperwork, man.
Where did everybody count that, Rich?
Hey, y'all, I love y'all. I am 10 minutes. I wasn't even going to go live today. I am 10 minutes over my time, y'all. I'm sorry, Don, you came up here late, brother. I appreciate all y'all. Thank you, y'all.
You say Joseph today because I'm about to pull up that video since he said out live, but I will next time.
A mind is a terrible thing to waste.
Okay, I will tomorrow because he said out live. So now I got something for you. You should just send
mine. Is a terrible thing to waste.
As soon as you come in, Juke, you be like, Dean, remember what we said yesterday? And you run that shit.
Okay, I'm gonna find it because he's online. Okay.
I got you, Jupe. I appreciate you. You have a great day. Make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe to Cam J Network. 2 Cent, Rich, Dondrick, Be More Bully, No Cap, Detroit in the building. I appreciate y'all. I'm over here cooking. My daughter's getting a little restless. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all show love. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. I hope y'all enjoy this boxing content, man. We went 4 hours on the day. I wasn't even expecting to go 4 hours. So I appreciate y'all. For Dondrick, I'm about to play his hit. And then we out of here. Thank you, y'all. It's much appreciated. I appreciate every last single one of y'all. The boxing conversations, man, y'all do wonders for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love and now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love and now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Kid from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gift it, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn. That's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them. Then I'm young, black, and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you could relish in. I'm hot, dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a females thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lake front. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about